Hello and welcome to the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale Off-Road Australian Championships. We're coming to you live from the beautiful coastal town of Batemans Bay, about 4 hours drive south of Sydney. Our host for the weekend is the Batemans Bay Radio Control Car Club, and after almost 20 years, this is the first time they've hosted a national level event. They may be a small regional club, but what they lack in numbers, they more than make up for with passion, enthusiasm and dedication. This event spans 4 days where Australia's best will battle it out across 5 rounds of qualifying and a stack of finals, with the big extravaganza on Sunday afternoon, a 1-hour championship final to decide who will be Australian champion. We look forward to your company throughout the coverage, and we want to give a big thanks and shout out to the event sponsors: Campbelltown Hobbies, RCRA, Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Plague Bearings, RPM Hobbies, Coast to Coast RC, and Mob Boss Graphics. The scene is set, the atmosphere around the pits is electric, and everyone is ready for some of the best 1/8 scale off-road racing you're going to see this year. Please help us spread the word. Remember to like, share and subscribe to all the pages and channels, and don't forget to drop us a comment with any questions or feedback you have throughout the weekend. We hope you enjoy the RCRA 1/8 scale Australian titles for 2025.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Good morning to everyone tuning on into the stream. We are here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. We have got a big day ahead of us here. We had a little bit of rain and even a bit of hail overnight, so we are allowing a little bit of open practice this morning to get the track back to racing conditions here. As we wait for everything to settle here, we'll allow you to watch the track walk video. We had Peter Seckold, Joel Power and Tyrone Baker walk us around the other day. We hope you enjoy.
G'day everybody, welcome to the 2025 Australian National Series of 8 Scale Off-Road. We're here at Batemans Bay. My name's Joel Power.
Peter Seckold. And I'm Tyrone Baker.
And we're going to take you for a track walk and show you what we've been racing on today. So I'll jump in. I just finished racing my truggy just then. We're coming into the first corner right here, long sweeping left-hander. The crew have put in a little bit of a sort of ripple strip chicane on the inside here. This first corner is probably my favourite part in the truck. Come down the straight, full noise, tip it in, no lift, and just send it over this double. What do you reckon,
It's
Pete?
quite a slick corner actually. I remember the first time we came here a few weeks ago for a Raw Speed series, the number of people that hit the fence on the outside was quite alarming.
Yep.
But yeah, it sets you up nicely if you get it right on the inside. Just a couple of wheels on the curb, and then you set up into this little double. Ideally on the left side, it's a little bit more kick.
Yeah, about a metre in from the left is the sweet spot, I think.
I agree.
Yeah.
I fully agree.
Yeah, pretty much full noise. If you're not full noise, you're not making it.
Yeah. You can see in here.
Yeah.
You can see in the lip here where the chassis have been rubbing. If we get a sweep across this front lip, it looks like the 2 plague paintings are pretty unscathed. And then in the centre section here, you can just see that rubber and chassis scraping building up on that centre there. That is the sweet spot, and it's quite a big jump when you pace it out. For a little
it's
kick,
a big
what
gap.
have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a solid 6 metres, and you're clipping that down ramp every time. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hit the sweet spot, you sort of you can see where they're landing.
Absolutely.
Right out here.
Yeah, it's very good. It's hard packed, like it's a super solid surface. The clay's set really nicely, and it's like that polished sort of finish, I suppose. The rollers got into it well, it's compacted nicely, and then with all the rain that we had overnight, and in the previous weeks as well, Tyrone, you'd be able to back me up on this. You guys have
100%.
You've had quite a lot of weather in the last month or so.
Yeah, definitely. We've sort of had to pick our moments to come down and work on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I bet, man. Yeah. And you can tell though, the way that you see the clay reacting, it's like it's full of moisture. If you pan out to the outskirts of the track where it's had a chance to get some oxygen and dry up a bit, it's actually that typical rocky, loose clay. You know, it's still freed up. Yeah. But anywhere on the track where you've hit it with a roller and the cars have been on there, like it is rock solid. Yeah. It's really cool. I'm going to pass it to Tyrone because from what I can tell since the Raw Speed event, this is a bit of a new section here.
Sure
Yeah,
is. Sorry,
lead us through it.
I was just going to mention back to
yeah.
this jump. If they clip that jump, they end up cartwheeling straight into the tyre wall. I saw a few head first in the tyres. Yeah, so onto our Euro section of the track. We obviously had to make some changes, and we figured this would be a good sort of way. I'm not sure of many other tracks in Australia that have a paved section, but we figured why not. So this is a collection of probably 6 Facebook Marketplace collections of people giving away free pavers.
And it's worked perfectly, man.
Yeah,
I'm a massive fan.
You can see there's even some similar ones from, like I said, half a dozen different collections. But, got it done. We literally, got them all laid down in one Arvo, straight on the top, and we just tapered it off on the outside.
Yeah, nice one. That helps with the drainage. Again, with the weather that I've had, we rocked up this morning to, man, I'd argue that we probably got 30 mil of rain last
40
night.
mil of rain
Yeah,
last
it was
night,
not
easy.
shy. And we got here this morning, and there's some puddles, a little bit of surface moisture, and besides that, mate, it's drained fantastically.
Yeah, a couple of puddles on the infield still right here on the apex, but other than that, the actual track surface is dry, and it was
quite good.
A little bit slippery practice 1 this morning, but
it was.
Pretty good.
Pretty
come off
greasy.
off the paved section, try and avoid clipping that curb right on the inside.
Yep,
I've
that's
hit
caught
that
me a few times. Ended up cartwheeling onto this straight. Not really the fastest line, but we had a crack.
Yeah, pretty much just flat out down the back straight.
What do you think
Nothing.
of the back straight?
Yeah, mate,
Wide
I like
open
the
the
back
whole
straight.
way.
It's high speed. I really enjoy the tip in to this next corner. You bank some speed up. Like, it's quite a long straight.
Yeah.
There's a bit of distance on it. You get some top speed happening.
It's almost the same length as the front straight, actually. So
Absolutely. And this banked left-hand corner, you can attack it so much quicker than I thought. In practice, it was slippery, obviously, but I was really taking it easy. And I was probably hitting my brake marker all the way back here, which was just unnecessarily safe. You know?
I think by the end of qualifying today, I wasn't actually braking going into this corner, just rolling off the throttle, turning in. If you come down, you can actually see it's quite banked. It's probably, half a metre to a metre from where we're standing down to where Joel is.
Yeah, NASCAR style.
Yeah, so you can literally just tip it in.
When Matt, our awesome excavator guy, he probably spent more time on this back straight than the rest of the track, to be fair. He graded it all. It's all perfectly banked. Yeah. We wanted the elevation at the back, so you can, you don't lose your cars.
Couple of nice holes just off the curb here.
Character appearing in the track.
Where it goes from bank to flat. It's I've seen a few cars catch that and end up over into the bush there.
Yeah, for sure.
May or may not have done that at our Raw Speed series a month ago.
But it's a good section of the track. It's a fast section of track, and if you do nail that corner, like Pete was saying, you actually don't have to hit much brakes at all, if any, and you can pitch it in on that bank and then gas it hard, and that's what brings you to this corner here, which will catch you out. You carry so much speed through there, guys like myself are grabbing a handful of throttle on this shorter straight leading up to this braking bump and the sharp hairpin.
Yep.
And I've blown it out a couple of times in seeding round when the track was drier, but I still wasn't as familiar with the surface. And you end up jumping this jump, it blows you into the wider lane, you've got loose dirt, and before you know it, a couple of guys have snuck up the inside, nice and tight, and they're out of there again. So it's an interesting section of the track. I really enjoy it.
And then up onto this little tabletop. Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's a lot of cracks and things forming in the track, which adds to the character.
Mate, we're racing off-road, aren't we?
That's right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The cracks don't do much though. They're very, very hard packed and
Yeah.
not really going sideways through there, but come over this little tabletop, very, very, very low, no real kick on it.
Yep.
Probably only 2 or 3 metres you're actually getting air and right into this little right-hander, and this is probably slickest part of the track that just doesn't seem to bite in for whatever reason, a little bit different than the rest of the track.
Yep, absolutely.
You want to try and be right up on this curb as close as you can, tap the brakes to settle the car, and then try and hit this first double. This has very little kick again.
Yeah.
You're barely getting air. You're just clipping the down ramp with your rear wheels if you're doing it well.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. It's high speed. Once you get moving, you come through that corner. You can see, actually, if you come over this way and pan the camera back, look at the shine on that surface of the clay there.
Yeah, mirror finish,
it's
you can
like
see the
polished.
reflection of the cars.
It's like a polished clay. And that's what's happening. Like Pete was saying, you jump that tabletop, you pitch it in, but unless you grab a bit of brake and transfer the weight to the front wheels, sort of demand it to make that turn in, it just wants to push through that corner.
And you can end up on the back straight very easy. The rope here doesn't do a whole lot to stop you, so you got to be very, very careful.
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
This triple has claimed a few cars today. There's a nice hole right in the middle.
The truck loves it.
Yeah, hit it right here.
It does. It pops you right up.
Very, very high. Very spectacular. Some nice whips I've seen today.
Yep, definitely.
Normally I've ended up upside down from it, but some people are good enough to catch it.
Yeah. I think like in my buggy, I'm finding this little kicky lip here. It's definitely the safer option for clearing the triple. If I line it up after the double, I don't smack it too hard, too much throttle. You can hit the down ramp. You get a little bit more air, and it sort of creates a bit of unsettlement in the car on the other side, but you're guaranteed to make the distance.
Yeah, I've been finding coming a bit wide, just hitting it as hard as you can.
On that outside.
And you can literally, a little bit of a whip and straight line it to the next apex through the chicane here.
Yep. It's a cool line, this one.
A little bit of a second coat of oil on this section too. You can see it's a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Much darker than the rest of the track.
Through the S's and the more technical sections, we did manage to get it. Yeah, you can see the oil line. Yep. So the whole track's had one coat of oil, and some of the more technical sections through the middle have had a bit extra. Give it a little bit more tack. This is another new addition.
Yeah, a couple of new bits.
It's still a little bit soft, but
but
it's
really
working.
Well.
Yeah. Seen the guys come around the corner cutting in tight too to miss the small dome.
It's only about
us.
150, 200 mil at most.
Yeah, not much. But
and it's nice and
really well.
nice rolling section. It's very easy to unsettle the brakes. I've had Truggy go wing first into the next corner here a few times now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I just had that.
I think we all just had that in that one. That was pretty shocking run.
Yeah, I found like in the race, we literally just finished that Truggy race. Go on that wide line Pete was just talking about, and it sets you up so good for this chicane. You can pretty much straight line it, but then I'll get carried away with the speed, and I go to grab a handful of brakes, and I'm just endoing to this corner, waiting for the rear end to come down so I can finally turn around the corner.
Yeah, you can't push it hard in there anymore.
No, you can't. And this tapered roller just here, this is cool. I like this option line. I reckon it's sick. What's your go-to, Pete, on this?
For me, I'm literally aiming for this nice little tractor mark through the middle here. It's not jumping. It's wide enough that you can kind of turn through the little chicane here as well.
Yep.
And you're not having to come super wide and lose all your time as well.
Absolutely. I'm sort of just sticking with wherever I come out of that corner and just going for it. But Pete's got a little bit more skill than I do.
Not much after that Truggy run.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I think with the Marshall placement in the corner here, you can't take the shortcut straight through the straight over the corner.
Cone of Justice came out at raw speed a few months ago.
Yeah, we had to put a cone there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that what happened to
Yeah, they were coming straight through.
But I think the most unique section of this track, Tyrone, you want to explain to us what this
this Ryan Matthew designed our whole track for us, and he had this idea of this. He was trying to explain this crow's foot idea, and I didn't really get it until he started to build it on the track. And just before raw speed, we're sort of looking at it. We thought, we should call that the boomerang. It looks like a boomerang. And then, what's the next event? The Aussie titles. So why not paint it up the good old Aussie flag?
I must admit, Brad sent me a photo. I was unsure about the painting of it, but it actually works really, really well. It means you can see the down face and the up face of the next one. So sorry, Brad. I do apologise for what I called it. But it works really, really well.
Had to do it.
I think, I don't know what the other guys are doing, but I'm finding, especially watching the faster guys, kind of staying real tight through here because you can jump as far as you want, really, and just into the up face, kind of where the Aussie, the Union Jack logo is actually. And you just roll over the top because you come over this, and then it's, again, really oiled, really easy to traction roll.
Yeah, definitely.
Bloody oath. Yeah, I fully agree with what Pete and Tyrone have said. The boomerang looks fantastic. As you jump through, again, if you nail that line beforehand, you're carrying a lot of speed. It's easy to get carried away and grab a bit of throttle before this corner, but before you know it, you've unsettled the car on that off camber, and you're pitching in for this big sweeper, and you're up on two wheels. There's a bit of grip in this section because of the extra oil. Yep, you can hear it on the shoe even. It might not look like that on the camera, but there's a decent amount of grip through here. And again, that polished finish, it's so smooth, even all through here. It's like a basketball court, very smooth. And then this switchback section's fantastic. Yeah, have a listen to this. It's pretty cool.
Not
The
many
boys have
sections
done a
of track
great
that it
job.
squeaks like that.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. This section's wicked, man. The switchback is super cool, in my opinion. There's so much time to be gained or lost in this one little switchback section. See guys clipping these bumpers, unsettling the car, and whoever's got the line is just sneaking inside, and getting out of there.
Seen a few people use the curbs to actually help turn the car in. I know I had to do that in the last truggy run with the sun dropping down. The grip kind of dropped away. Had to try and use some of those curbs to get the car to turn in a little bit harder initially. But
Absolutely. And the big truggy wheels love it.
yeah, they just go over the pipes too.
Yeah, absolutely. And then through to this option line. Tyrone, give us a rundown on your option line.
Yeah, so we've added this little half jump in there, and obviously I haven't been running today, but I noticed, the fast guys just cutting through as straight a line as they can through this chicane, straight onto that half jump and clearing it. The lower grade guys are sort of coming in a bit wide and just doing a double there, but the triple's definitely the fast line through there.
Definitely watching all the fast guys. Triple has been the way to go all day.
Yeah.
I've only ever gone double when there's been traffic in the way and you're kind of trying to go around them all. But so yeah, it's actually not a hard jump to make really. As long as you get your line right, literally 2 wheels on that curb.
Seen a few guys do the launch off the half on, half off.
Seen a few people go for the whip and not pull it off.
Yeah, just miss out.
Yeah, it's wicked. It also with the triple option line coming out of that corner, once you've squared up and you take that jump, you're pretty much nailing this down ramp. There's not heaps of option to wind up unless you blow that first corner, to wind up and over jump if you hit that triple is what I've found. The times that I have gone around and gone for the double, like Pete was saying, if there's a bit of traffic or because of how technical that section is, you'll find guys on their lid there a little bit more often than not. When I go for that double, I find myself over jumping and then I'm blowing this apex out around this corner. And now that the track's dried up, well, if you do that triple option, you can smack the brakes on the landing, and I'm not having any dramas getting a wheel on this curbing and still managing to hit that triple with a reasonable amount of ease, you know.
Yeah, I guess it depends on your engine and your clutch setup.
Yeah,
I've seen people come right from the inside. I've seen people have to come right out to the ear to try and make it. But
yep, absolutely. I think the EP guys have got it pretty bloody dialed.
Oh yeah, the EP guys could almost do the quad if they tried.
Yeah,
I reckon.
I reckon you're right.
I think this was one section that was interesting at our raw speed event. They tried a few things. It didn't quite work, but they took the feedback, and it's absolutely amazing now. This triple is so much fun to hit.
It's awesome.
And it's super consistent the whole way down.
Yep, it puts a show on for the crowd. Some big whips through the middle. I was in seating round for Truggy, man, the Weng. You guys would have heard of the Weng. We came through here side by side, both of us, 2 pink Truggies. Big whips, both triples, and we nailed it. We didn't even crash into each other.
Sweet.
It was spectacular. So, watch back, guys. There's a sick section in that truggy race.
The second triple's massive.
Yeah, the second triple is massive. And also, that down ramp tapers into the inside line.
Yeah,
it's really
didn't
cool.
change that at all. We did know we had to make changes for this. So, this front main section was definitely one that we knew we were going to change up.
Yep.
It was quite tricky, trickier before we changed it. But, just made it easier to do the double triple.
Yep.
And just early practices today, just see guys early on just coming through, just trying to do triple doubles.
Yeah, there's lots of
holes,
lot of I guess we can call them. I don't know if you've seen some of these
Tony.
holes, Tony, but
lots of divots. Because this is very fresh too. So and there's only been compacted. We haven't been able to get a roller on it. So.
Even so, mate, it's holding up fantastic.
Yeah, all things considered, considering the weather and how much you've actually been able to do, it's been holding up really, really well.
Yeah.
But the landing of this triple, if you can hit the down ramp, perfect line. Yep. If you over jump it, there's a nice crater starting to form, and I expect that to be massive by the end of the weekend.
I think you're bang on the money, mate. I think you are on the money.
In truggy, I found if you come out a little bit wider, it seems to be launching a bit flatter.
Yep.
You've been able to land a little bit sideways and kind of from this outside line, shoot straight onto that curb. And again, use the curb to turn if you want, or just stay off it to stay safe.
Absolutely. No, it's a cool section of the track. And again, with the polished section through here, it's not got as much oil as the infield that we were just looking at, but it's still so smooth. You can just light it up. If you come through, smack a bit of brake. I'm running a bit more rear end brake bias on this track.
Same for me.
Yeah, compared to what I'm used to in Adelaide at SDMCC. As I run a lot of front brake at that track because there's so much grip, we don't wash out. Here with the back brake, you sort of land exactly where Pete was saying on that wide line, and you attack that corner. You can actually charge straight at it, bang a bit of brakes, rotate, and you just shoot down this straight.
Actually grab a bit of throttle from the landing into the corner.
Absolutely.
You're not just rolling into it.
And just attack it a bit.
Actually aggressive into the corner.
Yeah, it's super cool. It's awesome.
Yeah, back down the front straight now. Nothing super exciting about this. Seen a few people end up on the front straight from this jump section on our left, but it's actually, really, really fun layout. Well done to the club on what they've done.
A massive hats off to the club,
I was going to say, guys, it's overall thoughts, the track, we've done all right.
Yeah, well,
we've scrubbed up all right.
Absolutely. Yeah. I wasn't able to attend the Raw Speed event, unfortunately, but from what I saw on the video and being here today, mate, I am super impressed. I think the club have done an outstanding job. It's a true off-road 8-scale track. It's hard clay. You've got the tiled section. You've got a bit of grip in the middle. It's not too much of a grip change that you're chasing this crazy unknown setup. I don't feel that way.
100%. It has a little bit of forgiveness to it.
I agree. Yep. I don't feel like there's something that's outrageously loose and then outrageously grippy. It's very well done. My hat goes off.
How many members do you actually have, Tyrone? Do you know?
Paying members this year, we've got about 6 guys. So it's we're pretty light on, but we get it done. We get it done.
Yeah.
Amazing effort for such a small club.
Yeah.
It's enormous. It's enormous. Well, thank you everybody for watching. That was our track walk. My name's Joel.
Peter.
And Tyrone. Thank you.
Yeah. See you later.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store. All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
G'day everyone, welcome to a brisk Batemans Bay here for finals day of the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale off-road Australian Championships. A little delay to the start of proceedings today. Big downpour of rain, even a little bit of hail last night. Awesome effort by the track crew and a heap of racers that got out there and volunteered to get the track dry. We just had an open practice session to get the track ready for racing. Semi-final warm-ups are going to be next on track. So we're going to go for a quick wander and have a chat to a few drivers. So come along and we'll check it out. As we said, scrutineering here. Got the Mob Boss sticker station. Peter Seckold going out. You're looking forward to the warm-up?
Yeah, made a few changes last night, so rained again, so maybe won't learn much, but try a few things, see how we go anyway.
Beautiful job.
Thank you.
There was a driver we'll try and catch on the way through. There'll be some footage up and some photos, I'm sure, but Zac Ryan had an interesting strategy for his practice session. I think he's just here working away. Zac, we're on a live little walkabout. Grab you real quickly. Tell us your interesting strategy that people may see a little bit later on for your open practice this morning.
Yeah, I mean, Area 51 has sort of been working on a few things, and we wanted to keep it secret, but obviously, time's the essence, and so we just thought we'd bring it out. There was a lot of people sort of looking and questioning what we were doing, but then, once they saw it on track, I think it was pretty obvious that we've got sort of a bit of an advantage with this new development. So yeah, we'll see how the day develops. Yeah.
Oh, you're a goose, seriously. Just quickly, the warm-up, semi-final warm-up. Is you going to get any data or anything valuable out of that run?
Not really, but it's just about drying the track for the other boys. So go out and just do some laps. I mean, the track's definitely getting better. But I think for the semi-final, it'll be way more grip. So yeah, just go and do some laps and get the fingers warmed up for the day.
I know, it's super cold this morning.
Oh, super cold. Yeah, I mean, this is why I live in Queensland, really, isn't it? So
awesome, mate. Good luck. Right, Painey, quick chat with you, mate. We had a special visitor during the Truggy final yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
pretty funny. So I'm up there at about 20-minute mark. What I thought one of the officials was standing next to me. He had like this pink vest on, all that. And then he starts asking me, he goes, while I'm racing, he goes, "Oh, so do you guys do driver changes during this 1 hour or however long it was?" And I'm like, "Hey, I'm trying to focus. Shh." And he's like, oh, wow, do you get tired?" I'm like, "What? What's happening here? This official's they must have been desperate to pull this guy off the street." And then he's looking at me, he gets real close. He's looking at me, fingers and hands. He's like, oh, he's staring at me. And I'm like, he's like, are you third, are you? I'm like, yeah. And anyway, I'm like, mate, this guy's just really annoying me. I'm like trying to race a Nationals A main. And I'm talking to the officials this morning. I'm talking to Braddy and that. I'm like, who's the bloke up there doing the being the official? And he goes, in the pink vest. And they're like, we didn't have anyone up there in a pink vest doing official. And I'm like, oh man, some strangers got up on the stand during the final. And the questions he's asking, I was like, oh my God, what's going on? So anyway, that's a bit of a funny story now. So
it got worse with even confusion because you did wear a headset. So you're replying to this supposed official, and your pit crew in the lane are getting totally confused on what you're talking about.
Yeah, Zac is like, what? He didn't know what I was even saying half time. He's like, what do you mean? And he's looking up at me, and I'm like, oh, I couldn't even explain what was happening. It was so peculiar. But yeah, I haven't had that before in 20 years of racing, so yeah, it's funny.
It can only happen to you, mate.
Yeah, only to the best, of course.
Looking forward to today. How you feeling? Have a good rest, and you ready for a big finals day?
Yeah, really good. Had a good sleep. We controlled ourselves last night as far as the alcohol intake goes, which is, something you have to do when you're older. Not so much in the old days, but just went out for a bit of open practice then, which is a bit obscure. Normally we don't get that. And surprisingly, the car felt really good. I was feeling good, so I'm looking forward to the semis. So, yeah.
Awesome. Go get them. Good luck.
Cheers. Thanks, boys.
Sorry about that. Push Chris into the puddle there, so apologies. Let's see who else is up for a quick chat. Actually, let's jump out this way. Pete, Pete's running away. Phoenix, jump up, buddy. Young Phoenix Eggleton, how are you feeling today? Finals day, you're all pumped. You have a good sleep last night?
Yeah, I'm quite excited for today. It's going to be pretty busy. You got lots of back-to-backs racing from Nitro and EP, so it's going to be a pretty busy day for me, but we'll give it my best crack.
Tell everyone what classes you're running.
I'm running Nitro Buggy and EP Buggy.
There'll be a junior final as well for the Nitro Buggy.
Yeah, so I'll be running that with my Nitro in the 20-minute final. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I can bump up from the quarters into the semis from some back qualifying in Nitro from some electrical issues, but we'll get there.
Excellent job, man. How's Dad going with the picture? He's working away, checking something over there?
Yeah, so we were having some troubles in practice when we went out in the morning with the brakes rubbing when we weren't steering, so he's just trying to figure that out now.
You're getting more experience around RC. Are you getting on the tools more, doing some more wrenching and helping him prepare some stuff?
No, I can't do that. That's his job.
Okay, so your hands are nice and clean.
Yeah.
That's your focus on racing, mate. Good job. Keep having fun and good luck today.
Thank you.
All right, we'll jump over here. Just talk us through. This is like a very interesting engine warming device contraption thing. So firstly, introduce yourself and tell us what's going on over here.
Oh, g'day, I'm Robert. This is my friend Alice's car, and it's a bit of a hillbilly device made to make his head warm. I don't know what's wrong with the standard one, or why it should not be as good as...
Should it be smoking like that?
Yeah, it's trying to cut down, but it's finding it difficult.
How are you feeling about the event? Did you have a good time?
Oh, I'm having a good time. I'm having an even better time now I've retired.
What do you think the track conditions are going to happen today? The weather's better, but the temperature's a lot colder than what we had.
I think the grid will be up once it dries. I think it'll be up to as good as it was, at least early in the meeting anyway. Yep.
Good job. All right, keep having fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. I wasn't nervous this time.
All right, so I think we'll go have a quick chat down here with Jason. Jason, you're standing here doing nothing, mate. We're just filling time with a bit of a walkabout on the live stream. So introduce yourself and say hi to everyone checking out the stream.
Hey, crew. Hey, everyone. Yeah.
How's it been?
It's my first nationals. It's been a big learning curve and really enjoyed it. And it's, I only just missed out in Sportsman, just outside the top 15, but I'm here to help and going to pit for Nick, one of our customers at Capital RC. So want to help out those guys. And just loving the weekend and having fun. Got to stay back and take all the tables back to Canberra Offroad Model Car Club. We're trying to all help each other out. And I think 70 of the tables here are ours and chairs, so I got to take them home tonight. So I'll be hanging back just to save Brad the trouble of driving them back during the week. So. But they've put on a great weekend. I just can't believe it, and it's been a great experience.
Yeah, it's something I think we're starting to see more and more in Australia is clubs actually sort of working together, even between disciplines or sections. It's not just off-road and that. It's a really good thing to see.
That's right. Yeah, Kev Lewis, he's just president of Illawarra now, and I think we'll work really well together, the three clubs down this way, especially with Batemans Bay. They're 2 hours away, so we want to work with the other clubs and help the hobby survive down here.
I think actually your track's got a big event coming up for 10th scale.
Yeah, we've got 1/10 state titles coming up, so I think we've got about 60 or so entries, and really looking forward to it. We just made some changes to the track just to make it more 1/10 compatible. It's a cut course, so it's a bit shorter than the full 1/8 course. But we've got all the facilities there. We've got full stainless steel fitted out canteen, undercover pits for about 60 to 70 people. And we've got control tower, and we've got stainless steel wash bays. So it's a good place to race. It's a loose surface, but we've re-rolled it. So not as good as Batemans Bay surface, but we're looking forward to it. And we've also got the Clay Cup. The Rudy Wensing Memorial, and that's in November 15, 16.
Awesome job, mate. All right, well, enjoy your day.
All right, guys. Thanks very much.
All right, track's just open for semi-final warm-up So we'll throw it back over and give you some track action and enjoy the day here at Batemans Bay. Finals day, the 2025 RCRA 8-Scale Off-Road Australian Championships.
We got 8 minutes left, practice drivers. We've got 8 more minutes left on practice. Everyone tuning on in, thank you very much for all your comments. We have got a busy day ahead of us here. We got semi-practice on now, semi-odd practice currently on track. We'll follow it up with the semi-evens, and we'll be running through our normal schedule. How's it going, Lee Grace? Great to see you checking on in. Believe you'll be going up to Bundy. I'll see you up there. How's it going? Shane Smith also checking in. Yeah, the club is doing an awesome job here. Caution coming through the rhythm. So a fair bit of rain overnight. We saw some puddles as we turned up here. The committee and all the helpers here have done an awesome effort to get us back into racing conditions as we see now. Just over an hour behind what we were meant to be starting. Getting the track right back up to racing conditions. Proximity reviews, checking into their chat. Morning, guys. Morning to you. What's going on, BJ Williams? As I commented earlier this morning, I don't believe that you sleep. I actually think that you do not have a sleeping schedule, BJ. And Luttich checking on in. Being the 4th day in a row. How's it going, Luttich? So yeah, big day ahead of us here at the RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay. 6 minutes more practice, drivers. We've got 6 minutes more practice. At the end of this practice, we'll do the swap over. Drivers on the stand will go out to Marshall, and the Marshals get up on the stand and they'll do their semi-practice. Then we'll get into our full schedule for today. Full day of racing ahead of us. Everything from over 40s. Caution in the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Slow in the front rhythm, please, guys. Slow front rhythm. Slow in the front rhythm. Thank you. Clear now. Clear now. Thank you, drivers. So a full day of racing ahead of us. We have the over 40s race, the junior race, a sportsman race, as well as our Nitro Buggy A main final. 1 hour long for our Nitro Buggy A main. That will be our final race of the day. EP Buggy A mains as well. We've got 3 10-minute races for our EP Buggy A main drivers. How's it going, Glenn Scott? How's it going, Benno and Logan Toya? Checking in from over in New Zealand. 5 minutes, drivers. 5 more minutes practice. 5 more minutes practice. It's true, BJ. I don't believe that you sleep. So So we still have a couple of e-buggy bump-up races to come as well. Our EP Buggy C main, number 1, will be our second race out there. First race up, though, we'll have our Nitro Buggy quarter odd final. Following that, it will be our EP Buggy C main, number 1, Nitro Buggy quarter even final. And then our EP Buggy C main race number 2. 5 drivers from each will bump on into the next round. So every race important out there. Benno looks cold down there, sunny 17 degrees back here and home. Yeah, it is cold. I think we're looking at about somewhere between 8 and 10 degrees at the moment. The sun's starting to finally peek its head out, but it is most definitely a chilly morning here at Batemans Bay. I actually woke up and there was ice on my screen. The windscreen wipers didn't do much at all. Had to leave the heater running for a couple of minutes before I could actually start driving. So that was an interesting one. Coming from Queensland, it hardly dips below about 20 degrees up there to have ice on the windscreen. A little bit of hail overnight as well. We had hail yesterday. If you haven't seen that, it's over on the Mitch and the Mike page. Hail, rain, just about everything throughout last night. And here we are, back at the track this morning in awesome condition, beautiful sunshine, and on track running. You wouldn't believe there was actually raining a lot of yesterday. Dogmore, who's coming up to Queensland? So is that Queensland for on-road or Queensland for off-road up at Rocky for the 8-scale off-road? I think a fair few of us Southeast Queenslanders are making the trip up there. I don't believe they'll be able to. We have unfortunately a work function, so I'm not sure I'll be up there for that one. We'll see what happens. As for on-road, I will be up at the Bundaberg on-road next weekend. We're looking forward to that, 10-scale on-road racing. So we'll make another drive up to Bundaberg. Mike Fish checking on in, looking forward to a great day of racing. So am I, and so is the whole crew, and I think every driver out there is too. For the off-road, yeah. So I know there is a fair few drivers making the trip up from Southeast Queenslanders. Caution in the moguls, drivers. Caution in the moguls. Caution in the moguls. Thank you. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. There, a fair few Southeast Queenslanders making a trip up there. Hopefully a couple of interstaters will make the journey as well. The Rocky crew up there has done an awesome job at preparing the track. Their tracks are always world class up there as well. So if you haven't entered for the Queensland 8-scale state titles, get your entries in. It'll be an awesome event. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Under 30 seconds remaining. That is time, drivers. That is time. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straight into pit lane. Straight into pit lane. Straight into pit lane. All drivers in the pits, all drivers in the pits.
Jayden, you're just out on track for the semi-final warm-up. Give us a recap, summary. How's conditions? How are you feeling?
Very, very slippery. Maybe by the time our semis come around, it'll be a bit better, but we'll just wait and see. I don't know. I probably won't make many changes to the car and just hope the track comes back slightly up in grip, but yeah.
Thanks for the update.
Thank you.
All right. Next group heading out shortly. You'll see if we've got Ari Barker in this one, Zac Foster, Bernadzik. We'll have a quick word with Jarod Ment if he comes up. Jarod, you're just out there for the semi-final warm-up. Give us your update on track conditions, how to feel.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, we had some rain overnight, so it was anticipated that the grip was going to be a little bit loose. I made some overnight changes, not really thinking about that, but I think my car felt pretty good and my pace was pretty good relative to everyone else on track as well.
Are you pinching yourself to be here at an Australian Championship and be right in the mix?
Yeah, you know, it is pretty special. I did a national championship about 6 years ago, so it's my first one in a long time. First EP Nationals. I'm sitting third on the grid. It is a pinch me moment for sure.
I'll let you go. Have a good day. Good luck.
Thanks, Tony.
So we should have all of our semi-odd drivers making their way out to Marshall. All semi-odd drivers should all be making their way out to Marshall. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 10-minute warm-up, 10-minute practice, 10-minute practice. That's a magic question there, Benno. Who have I got for the win for the Nitro Buggy main? Man, that's a tough question. It's hard to answer even before the semis, because semis you still have to bump on through and anything can happen through the semis. I think there's probably about 4 drivers that are in with a really good shot, and you mentioned a lot of them there. Ari Noble, Alex, all should be right there, but also Jayden Edmunds right in there for a shot. There's been a lot of quick drivers through this weekend. Got to ask as well, what are you painting up at the moment, Ben? What type of car are you currently painting up? As we are going around at the moment as well with our semi-even practice. Plenty of time still in this one. We'll go through our sponsors for this event. We've had a great weekend so far, great week of racing here at the RCRA National Championships. Our major sponsor here, obviously Campbelltown Hobbies. They've helped out so much in getting this event running. On top of that, we have Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Hoodie and X-Ray, Swamp Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Dunn, Custom Hire, Armpel, Shepherd Quarries, and Endless Automotive. Without those guys, these events are not possible. It is not a cheap adventure to run a national titles for a club, and so without the support of all those sponsors, these large events just don't happen. So a massive thank you to all of our sponsors here for the RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay. We have got a big day ahead of us. Caution on the back triple, guys. Caution back triple. Caution back triple. Caution back triple. That is clear now. That is clear. Yeah, Dexter had a great run in Truggy yesterday, taking the win. Hardly stepping a foot wrong the whole hour long. Likely bringing a bit of confidence in today. Caution before back double triple. Caution front rhythm, that's all clear. Currently doing some 12th and TC at the moment. Awesome. Surely your big fingers will struggle with those 12 scale cars, Ben. Six minutes remaining, drivers. 6 minutes remaining. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. G-Train checking into the chat as well. Yeah, 100%. Wolhuter has been quick this weekend. Can be the challenge with those big fingers, Benno. Yeah. I should pass you like a lossy micro body and just tell you to do an intricate paint scheme for that. See how you go. Might charge me a couple extra bucks, I'd say. Thanks, Benno. It's not all me as well. A lot of the praise has to go to obviously the club. Caution back triple. Caution to the back triple. Clear now. Clear now. So we got probably about 10-15 mils of rain overnight at least, I'd say, including quite a fair bit of hail. And I turned up this morning after a little bit of a sleeping compared to some of these other guys. And we probably had about 30 people out on track trying to get the track ready. So a massive, massive effort from the track crew here. And I think today especially they deserve majority, if not all, the praise, because we wouldn't be running now if it wasn't for those guys this morning. They had a vacuum truck here sucking out all the puddles, brooms, blowers going left, right and centre. As for everything else, yeah, we were lucky enough that we built enough of a buffer on Friday to fit in the Nitro main, or Nitro final qualifier, which saves us about an hour and a half come Saturday. And don't know if it really got picked up on the stream too much, but on Saturday afternoon, just after we pretty much finished our truggy main, we had some light rain start coming through, and that was, it sort of just built on from that. So I'd say if we didn't get through that Nitro final round, we would have been in trouble for the truggy main yesterday. So we got pretty lucky on that one, that's for sure. 1 minute 30 drivers, 1 minute 30 remaining, 1:30 remaining. And a lot of upsets to go to, obviously, all the drivers out there as well. Everyone's been putting in their efforts, getting out to Marshall when they need to be out there. The racing itself's been exceptional. So looking forward to another awesome day here. Less than a minute drivers, under a minute, less than a minute to go. Nitro Buggy quarter odd drivers should be getting ready. Nitro Buggy quarter odd drivers should be getting ready. Nitro Buggy quarter even drivers will be going out to Marshall. We are about to get into our mains day racing. "30 seconds drivers, 30 seconds. "15 seconds drivers, 15 seconds. And no more laps drivers, that is time, no more laps. So no more laps drivers, straight into the pits please, straight into pits. Quarter even drivers will be making your way out to Marshall's. Quarter even drivers making your way out to Marshall. Let's get this day underway.
We have a quick chat with Alex Bernadzik. You're just out on track for your semi-final warm-up. How'd you find things? Give us a bit of an update.
Yeah, I tried some different tyres for the main, but yeah, they weren't any good. So I was just running around an ice skating ring out there. But yeah, we'll bolt back on our original rubber, and yeah, the car will be right there.
Have a good rest. You feeling recharged, ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go. Had a few coffees this morning, so yeah, fueled up. So yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Awesome, mate. Thanks for the update. Good luck.
Cheers, Tony.
All right, so we go straight back on track now. We're moving into some of the finals action. No, nearly got her. I'm going to try and catch up with one lady I want to have a quick chat to down here. Laura, we'll have a chat with you on the live stream. Tell us that you've got a busy morning in the pit lane.
Yeah, first 4 races for the morning, so it's going to be hectic, but Tanner's out first, so I've got Gavin on the tools, and then they're both in the electric after this, so hopefully they bummed, but look, for the rest of the day. It's a good problem to have.
Thanks for the update. All right, hive activity down here in the pit lane. I'll head it back over to Mitch and bring.
What numbering? Scott Elkins. Yep, thanks, matey. Scott Hill should be on 7. So we got Scotty Elkins out there looking for Scott Hill. All right, too easy. All right, looking good. Benny, if you can jump on the front rhythm there, I'll...
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
That's all right, Marshall. If you want to just jump to the outside anywhere there just to help us out, probably over near the rhythm or something, that'll suit us fine. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. So 3-minute warm-up underway out there for our quarter-odd final. Caution front rhythm, slow down in the front rhythm, please. Slow in the front rhythm. Clear now. .130 drivers, 1 minute 30. One minute more practice, drivers. 1 minute more practice. 1 minute more and warm up. Caution front rhythm, slow front rhythm, slow in front rhythm, please. Slow in the front rhythm still there, slow in the front rhythm, please, guys. Slow it down, guys, slow it down. Clear now. Less than 30 seconds more practice, drivers. Under 30 seconds more practice. So drivers, same as yesterday. If you jump through the front rhythm section, after a caution has been called, you will end up in the pit lane for a drive-through. All drivers in the pit lane, please. All drivers making your way in the pit lane. No more laps, front straight is closed. Pitmen making your way out to the grids. Your order for the buggy. On main. On 15, Tyrone Powles. On 14, Daniel Quinton. On 13, Zach Panic. On 12, Nicholas T. 11 will be Daniel Morgan. 10, Carrie Davis. 9, Tanner White. 8, Stephen Snedden. 7, Gavin Webb. 6, Phoenix Eggleton. 5, Sam Carstairs. 4, Connor Lawton. 3, Joel Power. 2, Jimmy Horne. And on the top spot, Simon Roberts. 5 drivers bumping on into the semis from here. We got everyone out there ready to go. Drivers going to set 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down. Go. We are underway. Nitro Buggy, your quarter odd main. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA National Championships. 5 drivers bumping on into the semis from here. Then you're looking at the big show, that hour-long main final. Still got plenty of racing here to do. Everyone shuffling on around there on our tricky crack conditions. Of Simon Roberts goes for a big roll from early on. Caution coming into the rhythm. All clear out there at the moment, all clear. Caution at the end of the rhythm, end of the rhythm. Clear now. Caution front straight. Clear now. Out front, we got Jimmy Horne leading the way. Connor Lawton now to the top spot. Those two working their way around the right-hand side into the brickyard. Down the back straight away, though. There you go. Oh, Phoenix upside down from P3. He'll drop back a few spots. Your top 5 is jumping on into the semi-finals. Work with each other out there, drivers. Give each other space. It is still early days in our 30-minute main. Can't win it in the first few minutes, but you sure can lose it. So our lead 2 drivers working their way down the front straight away. Connor Lawton in 1, Jimmy Horne in 2. After that, we will have Felix Eggleton in P3. Daniel Morgan up to 4, Sam Carstairs in 5. Daniel Morgan with a great start out there from P11 up to P4. A great jump. Your battle at the track at the moment, we are following on board with your 2 leaders, working their way into the chicane. First and second, Connor Lawton and Jimmy Horne. Felix Eggleton trying to break away from the rest of the pack and try and catch up into this battle. Mistake there from Connor Lawton. Jimmy Horne goes off as well, though. Our 2 leaders both go left and right. Down the front straight away, they come back onto the track. Battle on down the back straight away. Comes the grief, though. Race clean out there, please, drivers. Race clean. So we got Connor Lawton out front. Jimmy Love in 2. Coming into the front rhythm section, they go. Mistake there from Connor. Jimmy actually helps him out in the end. Down the front straight away they go. Side by side into turn 1. Gee, they almost came together on the high speed turn of the track. Round onto the back straight away they go. Down the back straight, Connor over Jimmy Horne. Round the berm corner. Still tagging wheels out there, our 2 leaders. Both in a good bump up position. They don't want to mess it up from here. Up the inside goes Jimmy Love. Connor Lawton eases off the gas. Knows he's lost that position for now. He'll try and fight it back. Through the chicane, they slide into the option line. Connor going for the safe line there. Jimmy working his way through the triple. Oh, Connor with a mistake. Phoenix Eggleton start close in. Jimmy goes off as well. Back on track they go. So top 3 has spread out a bit now. First, second and third remains Jimmy Horne, Connor Lawton and Phoenix Eggleton. Sam Carstairs up to into 4 spot. The final bump up position ever so important. Only 5 drivers bumping on through. A battle on track at the moment between 4, 5 and 6. Sam Carstairs, Daniel Morgan and Stephen Snedden. We jump on board with that battle now. The battle for the bubble. The final bump up position. Working their way through the chicane into the option line. Stephen Snedden first, tapping out. Managed to get a good bounce out there. Back on his wheels, away he goes. Caution through the brickyard, that's all clear. So that's going to promote Phoenix. Eggleton now up to P2. Battle going on between 3rd and 4th. Phoenix and Eggleton now right in the fight. Closing in here on Jimmy Horne. So Eggleton now. $5.15 down. We got 24.45 left to go. Eggleton now up to the 2 spot. Jimmy Horne in 1. The gap between Horne and Eggleton is 7.4 seconds. Caution front rhythm. That's all clear. All clear. The all leader, Jimmy Horne, Phoenix Eggleton 2, Connor Lawton in 3, Daniel Morgan in 4, Stephen Snedden in the 5, Sam Carstairs just outside of that, looking in. So battle on track at the moment between Stephen Snedden, Sam Carstairs and also Daniel Morgan. All three of them looking for that final bump up position or issues going on out there for someone. Jimmy Horne out front, Phoenix Eggleton now in the top spot. Those two working down the front straight away now. So Eggleton into the lead. Phoenix coming in for his fuel stop though. The Eggs in, down and away. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. No, we are 7.5 down. Caution back triple, caution into the back triple, caution into the back triple. Caution after back triple now, caution after back triple. So let that one on through, please, Joel. Let that one through, thank you. So the battle on track going down the back straight into the back rhythm section now. Phoenix Eggleton trying to close in here on Jimmy Horne again. Through the moguls they go, 1 and 2. Jimmy Horne under pressure, working their way through the boomerang. A good stop from Jimmy Horne. Puts him back out in front of Eggleton by just under a second. Eggleton trying to close up here, gets it wrong coming into the triple, loses a couple of tens, not much more. Jimmy Horne across the line, Eggleton across the line, 2 seconds a gap between first and second. Eggleton working his way down the back straight into the hairpin corner over the tabletop to the back rhythm. Leader coming through here, thank you very much, Zac. Second place will be closing in pretty quickly. So that'll be second place behind you there, Zac. So, Phoenix closing in here. We watch the battle down the front straight away. We now jump on board for the battle for the lead. Jimmy Horne coming under pressure here from Phoenix Eggleton. Both drivers making their way through the option line. 1 and 2. Good line there from Phoenix. Closing on to here. Down over the timing loop they go. The gap last time by was 1.8. It's down to 0.6 of a second now. Eggleton on a push here. Down the back straight away they go into the berm corner. Jimmy stretches out just slightly there as Eggleton closes up at the corner. Into the moguls they go. Oh, underneath Ben Cribben there. Through the boomerang. And through the chicane. Horne under pressure. Oh, mistake there from Jimmy Horne. Eggleton goes over the top of him. Horne almost comes back out on top of Eggleton, working their way down the front straight away. Round turn 2, they go. Round onto the back straight away, 1 and 2. Eggleton now leading your quarter odd final. Horne trying to get the place back. Race clean up the inside there. Eggleton left the door open. Oh, gonna have to wait for that one. Marshall and the mogul. Caution the moguls. Caution the moguls. Race on now, boys. Race on. Thank you, Eggleton. Keep it nice and clean. So we got our leaders working their way through the front rhythm section right now. Coming over the loop. Plenty of room as they come around. Thank you. So into the top right corner, onto the back straight away. Our leaders are making their way around. Jimmy Horne in 1. Eggleton in 2. Leader there. Second place to follow. Leader coming over the triple. Into the moguls. Green car, you'll have leader on your tail. Leader here through the chicane. Leader through the chicane. Second right there as well. Thank you, drivers. Race on. Onto the front straight away they go. Down on turn 1. Gap that time by less than a second in it between first and second into the brickyard. Down the back straight away. Phoenix trying to close back on in here as they work their way to the double triple. Into the moguls they go. Horne under pressure once again. Eggleton looking for a way around, working their way through the chicane. Horne using a bit more track than he needed there, going over the curbing. Allowing Eggleton to catch up a little bit more. Down the front straight away. Horne with a better line onto the front straight, gives himself a bit of breathing room. Up around the brickyard they go. Better line for Eggleton, making his way onto the back straight away, trying to close on in here. Daniel Quinn, you will have leaders on your tail shortly. Your running order with 12.5 down is Jimmy Horne out front, Phoenix Eggleton in 2, Sam Carstairs in 3, Stephen Snedden in 4, Connor Lawton rounding out your top 5 with Daniel Quinn on the outside looking in. Thank you, Daniel, much appreciated. Third place will be a fair way back. Gap last time by 1.9 second to 35.2 from Jimmy Horne, 36.1 from Phoenix Eggleton. So a better lap that time around for Jimmy Horne. Trying to stretch that lead back out again. Caution the moguls, caution through the moguls. Stay inside. Leader there as well, thank you. Don't race that car. So leaders now with clear track for a little while out there as we go through into the 13-minute mark. Our next round of fuel stops will be coming through shortly. 5 drivers looking to bump on through. Your 2 leaders working their way down the back straight. Jimmy starting to pull a bit more of a gap out there. Eggleton with a 1/10 of a second quicker lap last time by. Oh, there. Our 2 leaders getting together again. So Eggleton waiting and didn't see it happen. Into the back AAA go. They're right back together now. Through the boomerang. Into the chicane. First and second. Nose to tail. Eggleton looking for the inside line. Gives him a little hip and shoulder. Away they go. Down the front straight away they go. First and second. Eggleton making it work there. Horne looking to fight it back now, closing right back on in as fuel stop should cycle on through fairly shortly as we go over the 14-minute mark. Eggleton now under pressure. Horne trying to pay it back here as they work their way through the boomerang. Into the chicane. Up and into the option line. Both with different lines through there. Up and over the triple, expecting to see some fuel stops. Working their way through this time by Eggleton. Peels off into pits. Gets caught at the line there. So Eggleton going for a roll coming into pit lane. Could cost them. Eggleton down and away. So a slow stop there from Phoenix Eggleton. Should allow Jimmy Horne back into the lead with a bit of breathing room. Your leader working his way over the front rhythm section. Coming in for his fuel stop as well. Looking for a clean stop here. Fuel in, down and away he goes. At the halfway mark here of our 30-minute long quarter odd final. Our Campbelltown Hobbies halfway mark. Jimmy Horne out front, Phoenix Eggleton into. Will check the gap as they make their way back around. Caution into the moguls, caution into the moguls, caution into moguls. Clear now, clear now. So Jimmy Horne is across the line there. We're still waiting on Eggleton. Eggleton across the line there. So losing about 15 seconds to Jimmy Horne from that pit stop. So Jimmy Horne with a clear lead at the moment. Eggleton trying to close back on in. We'll keep an eye on their laps as they work their way around. Sam Carstairs that time around a 36.6. He's trying to close back on in. He's got Connor Lawton right there as well. So the battle on hand at the moment, working their way to the boomerang. Sam Carstairs and Connor Lawton working their way through the chicane. Battle for third and fourth. Through the option line they go, both with different lines. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear, 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 clear. Thank you, drivers. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. So running order with 12 minutes 45 left on the clock. Jimmy Horne out front. Phoenix in 2. Sam Carstairs in 3. Connor Lawton in 4. Daniel Morgan in 5. Gavin Webb currently in 6. Gap between 5th and 6th. Daniel Morgan and Gavin Webb, the final bump up position. 7 seconds. Now Gavin needing to push here to try and close in for that final bump up spot. Still plenty of time out there though. Connor falling off the back of Sam last time around. A slow lap that time around for Jimmy Horne. Slowly allowing Phoenix Eggleton to close back on in. Caution on the mound. Caution on the pitch and mound. $11 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. So gap last time by was 12.5 seconds to Phoenix Eggleton. This time by 9 seconds. Eggleton is reeling Jimmy Horne in. Your leader working his way through the back double triple. Plenty of room as he makes his way through, please guys. Plenty of room here, Zac. Thank you. Second place will be now working his way into traffic as well. So Daniel Quinn, you'll have second on your tail. Leader going on to the front straight away. So Connor Lawton, you'll have leader on your tail. Do not race. Second place coming into the Brickyard would be the orange and white. Do not race that car either. Sam Carstairs in the 3, 21 seconds behind on Phoenix Eggleton. Connor Lawton in 4. Oh, Jimmy upside down on his roof there. We'll have Eggleton closing right on in here. So Stephen Snedden, you'll have second place on your tail. Leader working his way through the option line. Zach Paddy, they'll be leader on your tail. Leader coming onto the front straight here. Thank you, Zach. That'll be second place behind you. Oh, Jimmy with a mistake there. So Phoenix Eggleton back on through now. Down the back straight away, we'll have Eggleton out to the lead. Jimmy Horne trying to close back on in here on young Eggleton. 10 minutes remaining. Drivers, just 10 minutes remaining. Eggleton over Horne. Sam Carstairs in 3. Connor Lawton in 4. Daniel Morgan in 5. Gavin Webb in the 6th spot. Outside looking in. Down the front straight away they go. Around turn 1 into turn 2. The gap closing on down. It was 1.2 seconds at the start of this lap. Jimmy Horne with a better run onto the back straight away. Closes right on in now. Right underneath the rear wing of Phoenix Eggleton, working their way through the back double triple. Over the moguls they go. Eggleton under pressure from Jimmy Horne. A great battle for the lead once again here between these two. Into the chicane they go. Horne having to check up there. Both taking the same line through the option that time around. Clean line for Eggleton. Horne coming up a little bit short on the triple. Makes it work though, loses a little bit of time. Gap remains at 1.5 seconds between first and second, Eggleton and Horne. 9 minutes left on the clock. Your lead two drivers down the back straight. Over the left-hand side, Apex into the tabletop to the back double. Through the triple. Through the moguls they go. Jimmy looking for the inside there. Taking the brakes late. Into the boomerang, to the chicane. We'll have our leaders coming through here shortly. Into the front rhythm section. Thank you. Second place to follow shortly as well. Oh, Phoenix getting it wrong through the triple. Managed to get a little bit of a helping hand there. Thank you, Connor. That was great driving. Careful there. Don't race, don't race. Down the back straight away they go. Round the left-hand side. Jimmy Horne trying to close on in here. Had a great run into the back triple. Close the gap on up a little bit more. Through the boomerang they go. Through the option line. Phoenix going outside. Jimmy going inside. Jimmy coming up a little bit short on the first double O. Into the pit lane goes Phoenix. Gets it wrong again. So another slower stop here. It's going to give Jimmy Horne an opportunity. Needs a nice clean lap here. Three and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. Eggleton back out on track. Stephen Snedden will be second place behind you. We follow on board with Jimmy Horne working his way into the triple. Through the second triple. Just needs a cleaner here. Careful leader coming through. It doesn't get it clean. Gets over there. Leader into the pit lane. Still has a chance as Eggleton working his way through the triple. Down and away he goes. Still a good stop in the end. Keeps it in front of Eggleton. Leader coming through here, guys. Leader second place right here. Second place right here. Orange and white is in second. Onto the back straight away. Careful on the back straight. So Jimmy Horne with plenty of room out there now. Clean track in front of him with 6 minutes and a half to go. Leader. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is also Sam Carstairs just behind Phoenix Eggleton there, currently sitting in P3. Just a lap down now. Jimmy Horne upside down there. Throw Phoenix Eggleton right back into it now. The lead changes once again. They're back in battle. First and second, Eggleton back into the top spot. To the option line they go. Differing lines once again into the front. Triple. Onto the front straight away. Eggleton over Horne. Down into the first double. Both with a clean line. Eggleton holding those pipes tight. Down the back straight away they go. 1 and 2. Horne looking for a line. Gets a better run onto the back triple. Couldn't make it work there. Gets into the side of him. He waits for it. Through the boomerang they go. 5.5 minutes remaining. Eggleton and Horne. Running order with 5 minutes to go. We got Eggleton, Horne, Sam Carstairs in 3, Connor Lawton in 4, Daniel Morgan in 5, Gavin Webb in 6, Zach Panic in 7, Carrie Davis in 8, Daniel Quinton in 9, and Stephen Snedden rounding out your top 10. Caution turn 1, caution turn 2. Clear now. So the battle on, going through the middle of the track, through the boomerang they go. Eggleton under pressure from Jimmy Horne. Jimmy with a better line into the chicane. Through the option lines they go. Into the triples. Both with a great line down the front straight away. Nose to tail around the first turn into turn 2. Orange and white currently leading Phoenix, Eggleton, Jimmy Horne with a white, blue and pink right behind him. With a better run down the back straight away. Looks like he has a bit more legs. Round the tabletop into the back triple. Through the moguls here. Horne looking for a way through. He's looking racy out there at the moment as he works his way into the chicane. Through the option line. Once again, differing lines. They work their way through. Oh, mistake there from Eggleton. Caution after the boomerang. Eggleton ran back onto the track there, tried to save himself. Made the situation worse though. So Jimmy Horne now with a very decent lead, needs to hold on to it for 3 minutes 45. Horne over Eggleton, Sam Carstairs in 3. Connor Lawton in 4, Daniel Morgan in 5, Gavin Webb in 6, a fair way behind now. The gap from first to second last time by 4.3. This time by 4.7. Slight mistake there from Jimmy getting caught up on the pipe. Didn't cost him too much time though. Putting it on 2 wheels around the berm corner. Let it all hang loose out there is Jimmy Horne. Through the moguls. Eggleton pushing hard. Trying to close back on in. They both got a bump up spot. As I said, caution front rhythm. Clear now. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Mistake there from Jimmy Horne. Eggleton closing right on up again here. Caution up the boomerang. Battle back on the first 2 drivers, 1 and 2. They're back together again like magnets. They're inseparable. Over the back double, into the triple A go. Jimmy Horne and Eggleton, nose to tail. We're about the 10th time this race through the boomerang. Eggleton looking for the outside line, trying to get a better run through into the option line. Jimmy up the outside, getting it hung out there. So Eggleton up the inside. Horne looking for it over the top. Inside line there. A great race we have on our hands as Eggleton now trying to get the pass back. Through the brickyard they go. Down the back straight away. 1 and 2. 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 wheels for Eggleton. Gets it back away. Self-marshal there. The gap only about 1.5 seconds. Horne needing to keep it on his wheels. Eggleton go for another roll. Opportunity here for Jimmy Horne. Just needs to keep it settled. Through the option line he goes. Leader coming through into the front rhythm. Zac Panic will have leader. Oh! He goes straight off the track. A quick marshal there from Harrison Turner. Surely owes him a beer after the race. Catch of the day there from Harrison Turner keeps Jimmy Horne on track. So our leaders coming through over the left-hand side. Into the back double, triple. So Zac Panic second place on your tail. 1 minute 10 to go, drivers. 1 minute 10 left on the clock. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. leading now, a clear track in front of him. Less than a minute on the clock. Jimmy Horne over Eggleton. In the 3 spot, Connor Lorne in 4. Sam Carstairs, Daniel Morgan in 5. Gavin Webb in the 6 spot, outside looking in. Green car, you will have second place on your tail shortly. Connor Lawton has worked his way up to 3rd. With 25 seconds left on the clock, they will get one more lap in. Jimmy Horne enters his last lap. Eggleton enters his last lap. Our final lap out there for your leaders. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds left on the clock. Eggleton pushing so hard out there. He's trying to close this gap on up. We could still yet to have a battle on our hands. Caution through the moguls. Eggleton right on the tail. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Eggleton is pushing his way back into the position. Gets it wrong there through the boomerang. Into the option line. Caution into the triple. Caution into the triple. Oh, Eggleton out as well. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. It will not matter. He will stay in second no matter what. So Jimmy Horne will take the win. Eggleton will finish off in second. Cross the line, drivers just waiting on Carrie Davis. That should be everyone done. All drivers to pits, all drivers to pits. Jimmy Horne, Eggleton, a great race we saw there. Eggleton flaming on the last lap, eradicating the battle, but still holding on to second, getting that extra lap in. Ever so lucky to get the extra lap. He could have bumped all the way down to P6 otherwise. So very lucky there from Eggleton. All right, drivers. Up next, we will have our EP Buggy C main. EP Buggy A drivers will be out to Marshall. Electric Buggy A drivers out to Marshall.
Oh my goodness, what a race to kick us off here for finals day. Jimmy Horne getting the win ahead of Phoenix Eggleton. We'll start with you, Jimmy. That was a pretty exciting race.
Yeah, well, I was a bit nervous through the start. Just had to keep my cool the whole race. Kept it for a bit of it, and then, yeah, a couple of mistakes made Phoenix catch up to me. It was a good race, very good race, good battles, nice and clean as well. Yeah, good fun.
Phoenix, they look pretty fun out there. Great battle with Jimmy.
Yeah, it was quite an intense battle towards the end there, and then I just had a bit of a flame out towards the end on the last lap, coming in triple, but still a pretty good battle. I had a crash, and then Jimmy had a crash, and then we'd all come back together again after like 3 laps. It was quite fun.
A couple of things maybe to clean up with the pit entry and get Dad a bit more practice to be a bit quicker on the fuel stop.
I'm standing on the wrong side of the stand, so I can't see very well over there.
Good luck in the semi-final.
Thank you.
Jimmy, what are you going to take from that into the semi-final coming up a little bit later today?
Just keep my cool, just calm and relaxed. Just drive the car how I need to drive it. With a bit of unfortunate throughout the week, but bring it on today, so we'll try and make it happen.
Go get him, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
And one more quick word here with Dan Morgan from 11th on the grid, securing the final bump-up spot, mate. You're on your way to the semi-final.
Yeah, I don't know if that was good or bad. I don't know if I think I'm going to be making the A, and marshalling the A is going to be a long day. But thanks, Aaron Dexter, for the pit stop. Thanks to my RC daughter, Eva, for lending me Aaron for the weekend. We really appreciate you. And thanks to all the boys. It's been a good weekend so far.
Good job, mate. Your day's not done yet. Good luck in the semi.
Thanks, bud.
Jayden Edmunds, Zac Foster, Christian Wolhuter, Jackson Beale, Phoenix Eggleton, and Zach Ryan. Should all be out to Marshall. You will be 7. We might need a volunteer or 2 out there for this one, please, guys. If we can get 2 volunteers out to the track over the left-hand side. We only have 10 drivers in the A main. We might need a couple of helping hands through a couple of these e-buggy races. Thanks, gents. Much appreciated. Thanks, Stefan. All right, we got our marshals out there. Drivers, track is open. Single lap around and onto the grids, please. Single lap around and onto the grids. Caution through Brickyard. Caution through Brickyard. Clear now. Clear now. So our EP Buggy C main on track now. Points-based system with bump ups. Top 5 drivers bump on through into the B main from here. And a chance of the show after that. Caution back triple. Caution back triple. Clear now. If you get a 1 or a 2, you are secured into the next round. Up to the B main. Slow onto the front straight, please, drivers. Slow onto the front straight. After that, it gets pretty sketchy. Caution front rhythm. Slow front rhythm, please. Slow in the front rhythm. Slow in the front rhythm. Clear now. So your order for the EP Buggy C main off 15, Scott Marr. He's already done a double bump. In 14, Scott Hill. In 13, Michael Matheson. In 12, Nick Drygeller. In 11, Tyrone Powells. In 10, Elliot Grierson. In 9, Tanner White. In 8, Harrison Turner. In 7, Gavin Webb. In 6, Chris Burke. In 5, Stephen Snedden. In 4, Aaron Griffs. In 3, Gavin White. In 2, Darren Cairns. And 1, Sam Carstairs. Looking for a check from Scott Hill. There we go. Thank you. You would have thought out of every card there, I would have been the one to check in, sitting on the line. Nonetheless. All right, we got our marshals out there. Marshals making their way to position. Thank you, drivers. Alrighty, drivers, watching your cars. Marshals, watching your corners. Drivers going racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. Darren Cand with a rough start there. Managed to somehow stick the landing and get away with it. Caution in the Brickyard. Cars left, right and centre there. Keep it nice and clean out there, please, guys. Keep it nice and clean. Race hard but clean. In through the front rhythm section, they go for their first racing time here in the C main. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Roll front rhythm, please. Roll, roll, roll. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Caution front straight, caution onto the front straight, caution onto front straight. Clear. So out front, we got Sam Carstairs in 1, Darren Cairns in 2, Gavin White in 3. A massive gap back to 4, 5, 6 after that. Top 3 checking out early in this one. Caution off the back straight. That's clear now. Clear now. Sam Carstairs looking for a good run in our E-Buggy race now. Down the front straight away, 35.9. Darren Cairns with a 37.2, 37.3 from Gavin White. Those 3 just looking to make the bum spot here. A good run. A top 2 is what you need to start off with. P3 needs a good time, hoping that they can make it through. Watching the chaos go through the boomerang at the moment. Keep it clean out there. Stephen Snedden now up to the 5 spot. Working our way through the front rhythm section. So 1, 2, 3, Sam Carstairs, Darren Cairns and Gavin White breaking away from the rest of the field. Darren going on 2 wheels there, getting away lucky there. Gavin White holding a pace with these boys just in front of him, doing what he needs to do. After that, we'll have Stephen Snedden up into P4, Tyrone Powells in 5, Gavin Webb in 6. A great start this race around for Tyrone Powells from P11, previous bumper up to P5. Darren Cander, 36.6 that time by, closing in on Sam Carstairs from that lap. Oh, caution front straight. Caution front straight. Clear now. So our lead drivers making their way onto the front rhythm down the front straightaway. Slower lap this time around for Gavin White. Stephen Snedden trying to close on in here. Caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. So top two have now checked out. Darren pulling Sam Carstairs in at the moment. A 35.8 from Darren. Half a second quicker than Sam Carstairs. They will start to make their way into traffic, so drivers coming through the front triple. You will have leaders coming up on you shortly. We now pick up with your leader, Sam, working his way down the front straight away into turn 2. Round over the brickyard, down the back straight away. So Scott Maher and Chris Burke, you'll have leader catching up on you. Scott Maher, Chris Burke, leader on your tail. Thank you. Second place will be there shortly. Race on, boys. Just careful, careful, careful. Caution front straight. Clear now, clear now. So leader working his way into the back straight. Darren Cairns going for a roll there. Through the moguls. So Chris Burke, you'll have second place in your tail. Thank you. Five and a half down, 4.5 to go. Four minutes remaining, drivers, 4 minutes remaining. Sam Carstairs out 1. Darren Cairns in 2, Gavin White in 3, Stephen Snedden in 3, Michael Matheson in 4. We've got a battle for our lead going on in the moment. Down the back straight away they go first and second. Darren Cairns and Sam Carstairs. Darren now up to the lead. Sam dropping back a little bit. So our leaders working their way into the chicane here. Into the front rhythm section they go, 1 and 2. Looking to secure a bump on in. Sam really struggling out there at the moment. Down the back straight away they go. So Darren is starting to pull a massive gap over Sam out there at the moment. Caution on back straight. Caution back straight. Clear now. Clear now. Caution front rhythm. Plenty of time, Marshall. Thank you. Clear now. So leader working his way through the boomerang. Making his way through into the front rhythm section now. So second place coming up on a bit of traffic coming towards the front rhythm. Oh, going for a roll there as well. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. Sam having some issues out there. Gavin White closing right on in here. Gavin 2.5 seconds behind now. Closing on in here on Sam Carstairs with 2 minutes to go. We've got our leader coming through here into the chicane, into the option line. One of our leaders coming through into the front rhythm section. Onto the front straight away here. So Harrison Turner, car behind you, will be one of our leaders. Gavin White also making his way through here as well. So plenty of room for Gavin White. Thank you. So now Gavin Wright closing in here on Sam Carstairs, working their way through the moguls. Gavin getting it wrong there. Gonna have to do a bit more work now with 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Gavin looking for a secure spot into the next round, gets hung up on the pipe. So Gavin Webb, you'll have second place in your tail shortly. Gavin White, a slow lap there. Going to fall behind a lot of traffic once again. So cars in the back, caution back straight, caution in the back straight. Clear now. Less than a minute to go, drivers, under a minute left on the clock. Stephen Snedden now in front of Gavin White. Those two battling it away through the boomerang. So Snedden putting himself in a good spot now. Through the chicane, the battle for 3 and 4. Gavin looking to try and take over second for a while now. Snedden taking a spot off of him. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, big sack. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there. Slow in the front rhythm, please. Slow in the front rhythm. Slow in the front rhythm, please. Slow in the front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds left on the clock. Darren makes no way for another lap. Sam in 2. Stephen Snedden in 3. Gavin White in 4. Scott Hill up in P5. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Tyrone Powers, you are finished. Cross the line, drivers. You will be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. So just Darren Cairns out of the top 5, still live, working its way over the line here. Will take the win in C main number 1. Secure his name up into the B main along with Sam Carstairs limping across the line. Stephen Snedden coming home in 3rd. Gavin White in 4th. Scott Hill rounding out the top 5. All right, drivers, making your way off the stand, please. Up now will be our Nitro Buggy even final with Nitro Buggy odd drivers out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy odd drivers making your way out to Marshall, please.
We have a quick chat here with Sam Carstairs. P2 in the end, you're leading that for most of the race, and then was it team orders? What happened?
No, I got caught up in some lap traffic for a couple of laps. Just wasn't called, unfortunately, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, happy to be in P2 and go straight up into the B main, so yeah.
How's track conditions feeling? You're getting a feel for everything after the overnight weather?
Yeah, it's not as slippery as what I thought it was. Got the hot race Amazonians and Super Soft on. They're coming on pretty fast, and yeah, it's good. It's consistent anyway.
Excellent, well done. Still more racing for you. Wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I just want to say the battle of the week really has been with Darren. We've been neck and neck all week. He got me this time, but hopefully I can get him next time. So, thanks.
I'll actually grab both of you for a chat, but Darren's back to back, straight into his Nitro.
Hopefully he has a good win in this one. Yeah, cheers.
Thanks, Dan.
Nitro Buggy odd drivers should all be making your way out to Marshall. So out marshalling we should have Jimmy Horne, Phoenix Eggleton, Connor Lawton, Sam Carstairs, Daniel Morgan, Gavin Webb, Zach Panic, Carrie Davis, Stephen Snedden, Daniel Quinton, Nicholas T, Joel Power, Tanner White, Tyrone Powell and Simon Roberts should all be out to Marshall. All out to Marshall. All Nitro Buggy odd drivers out to Marshall.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
So we should have Tanner White. Tanner White, where are you? You're Tanner White? No. Who's marshalling for Stephen Snedden? Stephen Snedden's meant to be on the front rhythm. So he has a marshal somewhere out there. So Stephen Snedden's marshal is meant to be next to Mr. Beale. Look, track is open, drivers. Track is open. Track is open. Caution back triple, caution back triple, plenty of time. Caution front rhythm, slow front rhythm please, slow on the front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Caution front rhythm, caution in the moguls, clear now. 2 minutes more practice, drivers. 2 more minutes practice. Welcome to everyone watching on the stream. Big day of racing ahead of us still here. We are into the quarter even final. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Clear now. Phoenix Eggleton. Eggleton, Phoenix. Eggleton, you face that way. Phoenix Eggleton. You'll be facing that way, matey. So Phoenix. Phoenix Eggleton. Awesome, thank you, Ty. Thank you, Phoenix. Just looking for a check-in from Chris Burke. Everyone else checked in except for Chris Burke. One minute drivers, 1 more minute practice, 1 more minute of practice. "30 seconds more practice, drivers. 30 seconds more practice." All drivers in the pits, all drivers in the pits. No more laps, drivers. All drivers in the pits, please. All drivers into pits. Pitman making your way out to the grids. Your starting order for Nitro Buggy even final. In position number 15, we'll have Jordan Blanchard. In 14, Chris Burke. In 13, Austin McMahon. In 12, Elliot Grierson. In 11, Jordan Van. In 10, Harrison Turner. In 9, Scotty Elkins. In 8, Lindsay Frost. In 7, Scott Hill. In 6, Riley Lander West. In 5, Michael Matheson. In 4, Darren Cairns. In 3, Gavin White. In 2, Aaron Griffiths. In the top spot, Simon Healy. We got 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cast down, cast down. Go, 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 go. We are up and running our Nitro Buggy quarter even final. Chaos on the first turn up the top there. Everyone sorts themselves out. Simon Healy with a good start, holding that top spot from the get-go. He'll have Darren bumping his way up to P2. A great jump there from Darren Cairns. Caution through the boomerang. Car coming over from the wrong lane there. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. That is very much appreciated. So your top 3 working our way through the front rhythm section. Everyone trying to work their way single file order in through the rhythm. A fairly clean start after the turn 2 melee. Our quarter even final brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. 30 minutes on the board. We are just 1 minute of our 30 minutes down. Caution through the moguls. Clear now. Your top 5 drivers breaking away from the rest of the pack here. Trying to get that bump position sorted early. Down the front straight away we go. Your leader Simon Healy. Caution on the front rhythm. Caution up the front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Top 2 now starting to break away here. Simon Healy and Darren Cairns working their way through the back triple. Oh, mistake from Darren. Caution into the moguls. Caution into moguls. Caution into moguls. Thank you. Great driving out there. Thank you, Phoenix, as well. Oh, 2-wheel action there. Great save. That would have been Riley Lander West. Cat-like reflexes, bringing you back onto all 4 wheels. They battle on through the front rhythm. Oh, caution the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Stay inside through front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Two minutes down, Simon Healy out front. Jordan Van now up to the 2. Jordan Van from P11 on the grid up to the 2 spot. Big mover out there is Jordan, working his way, trying to close the gap now on Simon Healy. A slower lap that time by, so the gap between Simon and Jordan, 6 seconds. We'll keep an eye on that. The battle on down the front straight into turn number 2. We have Riley Lander West and Gavin White going at it. Working their way down the back straight away into the left-hand side. Over the single, Gavin looking for the outside line there, over the tabletop. To the front, to the back, double, triple A go. Gavin looking left, right, clean, straight on through him. He'll wait for that one. Thank you very much. Race on. Caution down the back straight. Caution back straight. Clear now, clear now. Young versus old working their way through the front rhythm section here. The young Riley Lander coming under pressure from Gavin White. Gavin looking for a way around here. They're both in a bump up spot as it stands. Early days out there though. Caution front rhythm. They'll be all clear. Plenty of time. Through the back double, into the triple. Mistake there by Riley. Gavin sneaks around the outside. They both got it wrong through the triple. Gavin White gets it slightly less wrong than Riley. Gives him an easy pass around the outside. Through the front triple. Into the second triple down the front. Straight away they go. As Jordan Van starting to apply a bit more pace out there now. 35-1 from Jordan Van. Simon Healy with a 37-9. The gap between 1 and 2 down to 2.5 seconds now. So Jordan Blanchard, you'll have leader second place closing in on you pretty shortly. Plenty of room as he comes around, please. Oh. Simon getting out of shape at the end of the straightaway there. So now we have Jordan Van closing in here on Simon. The battle still goes on between Gavin White, Riley Lander West, Scott Hill and Scotty Elkins out there battling it away as well. But meanwhile, you battle for your lead. Down over the front rhythm stretch and they go. Simon getting it wrong. Jordan Van over the top but gets it wrong at the end. Back and away he goes now. Just slap landed a little bit too hard. Simon getting lucky out of that one after getting the triples wrong. Watch Jordan Van go soaring overhead, only for him to get bucked at the end there. Through the moguls they go, 1 and 2 into the boomerang. Simon Healy and Jordan Van, 1 and 2. The gap back after that, 9 seconds. They've got a great gap. Very similar situations to what we had last time by, as Jordan Van and Simon both come together. Jordan sneaks on through there as Simon getting the triple wrong. So battle on down the back straight away. Jordan Van to the point. Caution in the boomerang. Caution in the boomerang. Clear. Caution after boomerang now. Clear. Oh, Jordan Van with a mistake. Gets away with it. It's Simon Healy looking up the inside. He gets up the inside as well. Option line, they go. 1 to the inside, 1 to the outside. Through the front, triple they go. Jordan landing right in the rear wing of Simon Healy. Down the front straight away they go. Leaders coming through here, leaders coming through. Thank you very much. In through the brickyard, down the back straight away. Jordan looking up the inside. Simon on 2 wheels and goes for a roll. Jordan gets them through. I didn't see a tag there. Jordan Van gets on through. Simon now to the side of him. Maybe a little bit too gentlemanly there. I didn't see any tag at all. Now the race back on. Through the front rhythm section they go. Down over the line with 7 minutes down now, closing in on the 7-minute mark. First lot of fuel stops will be coming in thick and fast. Caution on front straight, caution on front straight. You have checked off, Riley, you have checked. Through the moguls they go, 1 and 2, expecting to see at least one of them come in for fuel here. Making their way through the chicane, almost side by side as they slide through the chicane. A different option line as they work their way to the front rhythm section. Over the line here, we're looking to see Jordan peel off into fuel now. Nice, slow and steady in for his fuel stop. Gun in hand, down and away. Caleb Noble and Tom Van. Fuel there. So Jordan now working his way down the back straight away. Simon Healy doing an extra lap here. We'll see how far he goes on this fuel tank. Leader coming through here, thank you. In the 3 spot, Gavin White holding on to that 3. He's got 10 seconds back to P4 after that. So we watch Simon Healy work his way in for his fuel stop now as well. Simon in, gun in, Savage Sam on the gun, down and away. Jordan Van will get back on past here. So a good fuel stop there for Jordan Van. Gives him a little bit of a break as Simon going for a roll as well. So we got our leader working his way onto the back straight. Plenty of room as he comes around, please. Leader on your tail. I think it'll be Sam. Thank you. Caution coming into boomerang. Stay on inside. Stay inside. So your running order. We got Jordan Van out front doing a hot lap of the race last time by at 34.2. Simon Healy about 5 to 6 seconds behind. Gavin White in 3, Riley Lander in 4. Scott Hill in 5, Scott Elkins in 6. Austin McMahon in 7, Jordan Blanchard in 8. A fair few drivers out of this one. Jordan Van with a mistake there. He's going to need a helping hand. We need a marshal after the boomerang as well. So that's going to allow Simon to close on in a bit here. Gap was 7 seconds. Jordan comes over the line there with a 40-second lap. Simon over the line. Gap down to 3.5 seconds. That gap turned in half. They all lead a Jordan Van through into the moguls. He goes. Simon trying to close that gap back on up. Both drivers currently with a solid bump up spot. Working their way through into the semis. Just need a hold position from here and they'll have it from there. Gavin White in 3. Riley Lander West in 4. Austin McMahon now up in a P5. He started from P13. He's one of the bump up drivers as well. Looking to have 2 dual bump-up drivers making their way into the semis here. $11 minutes down. We got 19 minutes left on the clock. 11 down, 19 to go. Jordan Van over Simon Healy, over Gavin White. That's your top 3. Your leader making his way onto the front straight away here. So Lindsay Frost and Jordan Blanchard, you will have leader closing on you pretty shortly. Plenty of room as he comes around, please. Jordan Van now starting to stretch that lead out. He's got over 8 seconds in hand now. Thank you very much. Great driving. Oh, mistake though from Jordan Van. He gets it back on his wheels. Thank you again. Oh. Simon now closing on up here. Bit of self-inflicted misfortune from Jordan Van there. Gets away pretty lucky after the front rhythm section. The gap will be cut back in half again. Down to 3.5 seconds from 8.5 seconds. Twelve and a half down. We got 17 and a half to go. Jordan Van out front. Simon Healy in 2. Gavin White in 3. Riley Lander West in 4. Scott Hill in 5. We got a battle for the bum at the moment. $13 minutes down. We got 17 minutes left on the clock. Caution back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple. Clear now, clear now. Oh, Jordan Van out front. Simon Healy in 2. Gavin White in 3. Riley Lander West in 4. Austin McMahon in 5. Scott Hill in 6. Scott had closed up for the battle of the bump not too long ago. We'll see if he can close back up again soon. $14 minutes down. We got 16 minutes left on the clock. Your running order remains Jordan Van out front, Simon Healy in 2, Gavin White in 3, Riley Lander West in 4, Austin McMahon in 5, Scott Hill in 6. You got Jordan Blanchard in 7 and Lindsay Frost rounding out the running cars on track at the moment as our next round of fuel stops looking to come through here. Jordan Van making his way into fuel, gets it wrong though. Back on his way now. Savage putting all effort into that one. And Jordan Van having even more issues as his car flames out as well. So back and away he goes. He did build up an 8-second lead. We'll see where that puts him. Now we'll expect to see Simon Healy making his way in for fuel this time around. A very slow stop from Jordan Van. Jordan working his way through the boomerang. Simon Healy over the line here. He's done the exact same thing as well. So Simon now, fuel tank in, car down and away as Jordan Van coming onto the front straight away. Simon down around turn 1. Jordan Van right on his tail. Once again, we got a battle for the top spot. Once again, down the back straight away they go. A very slightly better stop from Simon Healy. But now Simon back under pressure, working their way through the moguls. Jordan Van with the pace. Into the moguls they go, 1 and 2. Jordan getting a little bit out of shape as he ended the boomerang. Through the option line, Jordan taking inside line, catching the pipe slightly on the inside, having to ease off the throttle. Big whip through the front rhythm section goes Jordan down the front straight away they go. Around turn 1, leaders coming through into the brickyard, leaders into the brickyard. Second place there as well, second place just there as well. Through the double into the triple. Moguls. Up the inside goes Jordan. What a pass there. Saw the opportunity. Slide job up the inside. A great move by Jordan. Simon looking to try and take it back. Jordan gave him room. Knew he was coming at him. Down onto the front straight away. Simon going for a roll. Jordan Van now with breathing room once again. He'll try to stretch this gap back out. He built himself up. Oh, issues for Simon. Big issues for Simon. Engine still running, but the car not going anywhere. Trying to find out what's going on with Simon's car. Hopefully just an easy fix here. Caution after the boomerang, caution after boomerang. We're working on Simon's car, seeing if we can get it back running. So we'll have Jordan Van out front. Gavin White will take over second spot. Riley Lander into third. Austin McMahon into the 4. This will bump Scott Hill potentially up into the 5th spot, depending on how long this stop takes. We still got 12 minutes left on the clock, 12 minutes left to go. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Oh, shame for Simon Healy. Looks like he is done. So Simon Healy out of this one. Caution after the back triple. So that is going to promote Scott Hill up into P5. So we got just over 10.5 minutes remaining out there. Jordan Van out front. Gavin White now up to 2. Riley Lander up to 3. Austin McMahon in 4. Scott Hill rounding out your bum position as Simon Healy drops out of the top 5. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Clear now. Jordan Van putting down a hot lap of the race that time around. 34 flat. Still pushing hard out there at the moment. We got a battle on our hands down the front straight away. Austin McMahon and Scott Hill coming together out there. Caution on the back straight, caution back straight. Caution back straight. Clear now, clear now. Over the 3/4 way mark now, so 20 minutes down. We got 10 minutes left on the clock. Jordan Van out front, Gavin White in 2, Riley Lander West in 3, Scott Hill in 4, Austin McMahon in 5, Jordan Blanchard in P6, couple of laps behind. Hoping and praying for a miracle is Jordan Blanchard. Just over 8 minutes left on the clock. Over 8 minutes left on the clock. Jordan Van in 1, Gavin White 2, Riley Lander in 3, Scott Hill in 4, Austin McMahon in the 5, Jordan Blanchard in 6, Lindsay Frost back out there now. We got 6.5 minutes remaining. Jordan Van out front, Gavin White in 2, Riley Lander in 3, Scott Hill in 4, Austin McMahon in 5, Jordan Blanchard in 6, Lindsay Frost in 7. Six and a half minutes remaining on board with Riley Lander West at the moment, working his way over the timing loop. Round turn 1 into the top right corner, currently sitting in 3rd overall. We've lost a whole heap of buggies from this one. They got Jordan Van putting down a hot lap of the race there, 33.8 that time around. So Jordan's still getting quicker out there. Gavin White in 2, Riley Lander in 3. Scott Hill in 4, Austin McMahon in 5, Jordan Blanchard in 6, Lindsay Frost in the 7. Only 7 cars running out of a 15-car field. Oh, one stuck the landing around near the moguls. Off the gas, off the gas. We got Jordan Van out front, Gavin White in P2. Jordan and Gavin White on the same piece of track at the moment, just a lap behind is Gavin White. We follow on board with at the moment. Working its way through the moguls into the boomerang. Currently has an 8-second gap over Riley Lander West. Riley pushing hard to try and close that on up. Leader coming through here into turn 2. Leader into turn 2. Thank you. Four minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. Jordan Van over Gavin White. Riley Lander West in 3. Scott Hill in 4. Austin McMahon in 5. Jordan Blanchard in 6. And Lindsay Frost in 7. We got 3:45 left on the clock. Minutes 10 left to go. Drivers Jordan Van out front, Gavin White in 2, Riley Lander West in 3, Scott Hill in 4, Austin McMahon in 5, Jordan Blanchard in 6, Lindsay Frost in the 7 spot. All other cars having issues. Gaps between everyone. Jordan Van with a 41-second gap over Gavin White, Riley Lander West another 10 seconds back after that. 39 seconds back to Scott Hill in 4. Another 26 seconds back to Austin. Caution the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Roll front rhythm, please. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Still there, still there, still there. Thank you. Clear now. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 remaining. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. One minute 45 left on the clock, drivers. 1:45 left to go. Jordan Van out front. Gavin White in 2. Riley Lander in 3. Scott Hill in 4. Austin McMahon in 5. Jordan Blanchard in 6. Gavin White putting his hot lap in there at 35.1. We follow on board at the moment with Jordan Van with 1.5 minutes remaining. Looking set to take this one. He's got a lap up on the field. Trying to get a final driver to put a lap on everyone out there. Gavin White, the next driver in front of him. Currently sitting in P2, the only driver he hasn't put a lap on. Through the front rhythm section, our first and second drivers, they both go for a roll there. Synchronized rolling. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Only 6 cars remaining on track out there. Almost everyone going to bump on through from this one. Jordan finally gets through on Gavin White. Your 1 and 2 working their way around into the chicane. Gavin White a lap behind. Jordan Van having a great run in this quarter even final. Looking to cement his place into the semis. He's already bumped up once out there. He's on his last lap around here. He's got it in a bag from now. A lap on the field with 10 seconds left on the clock. Jordan Van looking set to take this one and take himself into the semi-finals. Goes for a barrel roll. Doesn't matter. Back on his wheels. Away he goes. Big wick through the triple. Drivers, cross the line. You'll be done. Jordan through the boomerang. Into the chicane. Only a couple of corners remaining here through the option line into the triple. We'll have Gavin White follow him around over the rhythm section across the line. Jordan Van cements his way into the semi-even final. Gavin White follows. Riley Land will come home in third. Scott Hill in fourth. Austin McMahon in fifth. And Jordan Blanchard will be our 6th place unlucky driver, not quite making it into the main. Just waiting on Riley Lander to finish. He's bumped on through anyway. That'll be all drivers done, all drivers done.
We're here with Jordan Van, double bumping his way to the semi-final. Mate, talk us through how you feel after that one.
Yeah, pretty good. It was a bit of a sketchy start with the rain last night. The track's still cold and I didn't have as much grip as yesterday, so I made my way through. Bit here and go there with Simon Healy and I was just crashing, but got it in the end.
I was going to ask you about that. The big battle with Simon Healy for a big part of that race.
Yeah, he was driving awesome. Shame that he broke out. Yeah, he was secured for 2nd place, but yeah, he was driving awesome. It was he was actually a lot closer to me than I thought he was going to be, but yeah, it was good.
Unfortunately, yeah, mechanical issue for him. Once you had that buffer though, you didn't back off. You went and set hot lap of the race. Why keep pushing?
I think I was just getting comfortable. Like I know where I'm at the pace, and I was just trying to do some smooth laps. Once the grip started coming up, so
how much does that help you then, moving ahead to the semi-final?
Heaps, pushing my morale up heaps. That's where I wanted to be. So hopefully I can make the A main. But yeah. Got the pattern happening. Wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you do it again. Thank you.
Well done, Jordan. Now don't. So up now we'll have our EP Buggy C main number 2. EP Buggy A drivers should be out to Marshall. EP Buggy A drivers out to Marshall. Should all be making your way out there already. EPA drivers, EPA buggy drivers should all be out there to Marshall. Now our marshalling we should have Alex Bernadzik, Ari Barkler, Jarod Ment, Caleb Noble, Jayden Edmunds, Zac Foster, Christian Wolhuter, Jackson Beal, Phoenix Eggleton, and Zach Ryan. And a couple of volunteers over the left-hand side. Make your way to your positions, please, guys. Let's go. So just need a couple of volunteers over the left-hand side, please. Just a couple of volunteers over the left-hand side. Felix Eggleton. Right, driver's track is open. Single lap, check them on through. Marshals to position, please. Marshals into positions. Nice and slow onto the grids, please. Nice and slow onto the grids. Can we get a couple of marshals to help grid them up? Alrighty, we've got our marshals ready. We've got our drivers ready. Darren winning the first race is sitting out this one. Marshals watching your corners. Drivers watching your cars. Drivers going racing on the sound of the tone. And away we go. Electric Buggy C main number 2 off and running. Keep it nice and clean out there. Fairly clean start through the order. Race clean, drivers, race it clean. Caution after the moguls, caution through the moguls, caution through the moguls. We are off and running. Electric Buggy C, main number 2. Caution after the rhythm, caution after the rhythm. Get out of there, Alex. Caution after rhythm, guys. Clear now. So top 5 is creating a bit of a buffer out there now. Caution after the moguls. Race it clean out there, please, guys. Clean it up a bit. Out front, we got Aaron Griffiths leading this one. Gavin Webb in 2, Chris Burke in 3, Tanner White in 4, Gavin White in 5. Caution front rhythm. That's clear. Caution in the moguls. Caution through the moguls. So out front in this one, Tanner White leading the way. Gavin Webb in 2. Those two trying to solidify their way into the B main. Caution front rhythm. Clear. Gavin Webb getting it wrong there. So Gavin Webb under pressure here. Currently sitting in P2, goes for a roll. So now it's going to change things up a bit. Tanner White way out front. Webby dropping down the order. Caution the timing loop. Clear now. Tanner White way out front. He's got 6 seconds in the hand out there at the moment. That battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. All going on out there. Caution through chicane. Wait for that one, please. Thank you. Race on. Thank you very much for waiting. Coming down the straightaway, we got Nick Drygala now up to the 3 spot. Gavin White starting to pull a bit of a gap out there. Exactly what he needs to etch himself into the B mains. Just put it down, Jordan. If it's broken, put it down. Five and a half minutes remaining. You got Gavin White doing his hot lap that time around. So Tanner White out front, Gavin White in 2, Nick Drygala in 3, Aaron Griffiths in 4, Stephen Snedden in 5, Chris Burke in 6, Elliot Grierson in 7, Michael Madison in 8. Caution front rhythm. That is clear. And that was our leader going for a roll there. That's going to allow Gavin White to close on in a bit here. So Tanner White and Gavin White working their way around the first few corners now, separated by 2.5 seconds. Gavin on the push out there at the moment. So battle going on down the back straightaway as well. Aaron Griffiths, Nick Drygala, as well as Stephen Snedden, all battling it out for 3rd, 4th and 5th. Looking for that final opportunity into the B main. Stephen Snedden, first to blink out there. Oh, Sam going for a jump. Caution in the moguls, guys. Caution moguls. Oh, we got one off the back. Jordan's on the hunt. He's going through the bushes. Watch out for kangaroos back there. One scared me this morning. We got 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes left to go. Tanner White out front. Gavin White in 2. Nick Drygala in 3. Aaron Griffiths in 4. Elliot Grierson in 5. Chris Burke in 6. Michael Madison in 7. Stephen Snedden 8. So Tanner White across the line there at 36.7. Gavin White across the line with a 36.8. So the battle on down the front straight away here. Nick Drygala under pressure from Aaron Griffiths, both looking for P3 and a good time. So semi-odd drivers, we will give you a bit extra time. There will be a short break in between this race and the semi-odd. There will be a short break in between this race and semi-odd. So Tanner White out front, Gavin White in 2, Nick Drygala in 3, Aaron Griffiths in 4, Elliot Grierson in 5. 2.5 minutes remaining out there. Darren Cairns already solidifying his spot into the B main along with Sam Carstairs. Those two are through in this race. Tanner White currently looking to solidify his spot in, trying to get a better time than Darren Cairns, but currently a little bit off. He will etch himself name into the B main as long as he finishes where he is, along with Tanner. Gavin White currently looking at making his way on in as well. So your running order, Tanner White, Gavin White. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. So we got a battle on our hands now. Tanner White and Gavin White, nose to tail, working their way down the back straight away. First and second with 1:30 remaining. Down the back double, into the back triple they go through the moguls. A father and son combo working their way around, looking to etch their name into the B main here at the RCRA National Championships. Down on to the front straight away. Down the back straight away they go. Tanner White and Gavin White. Young Tanner under pressure from his old man. Gavin White trying to close the gap back on up here. Getting closing on in. They've got a 5-second buffer back to Nick Drygala. They don't want to come together. It could turn to tears. Into the option line they go. Differing lines from father from son. Through the front rhythm. Tanner White getting it wrong. Gavin going up the outside. Trying to get a pass there. Couldn't quite make it work. Down around turn 1 they go. Into turn 2 through the brickyard. Nick Drygala trying to close in on these two battling out there at the moment. The gap is 5.5 seconds back to Nick Drygala as these two always battle it out. Down the back, into the back, double triple. Gavin getting it wrong there. Tanner pulling a little bit more of a lead. Last seconds ticking on down here. Through the chicane, cross the line. Drivers, you'll be done. Stephen Snedden, you were caught at the line. Last couple of corners here. Oh, mistake there from Tanner. Gavin's going to get it at the line. The old man prevails. Tanner White stacking it at the last corner, letting his dad on through. Nick Drygala coming home in P3. Aaron Griff's in 4. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Just waiting on a couple more cars to come around here. And that will be everyone done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So drivers bumping on into the B main. Darren Cairns will be our first bump. Gavin White will be our second bump. Sam Carstairs will be our third bump. Tanner White, our fourth bump. And our fifth and final bump into the B main, Stephen Snedden.
Oh, what a race we just had for final number 2, the White family, dominating. Gavin, you took the win at the end, mate. Congratulations, that was a pretty special moment racing with your son.
Yeah, that's probably the highlight right there, Tony. That was unbelievable. We wear the headsets, and Lauren's here as well, my wife and Tanner's mum, and all she said for the last 3 minutes was, "Don't you hit him, don't you hit him." And I was desperately trying to catch him. I said, "I won't hit him. I'm having the most fun you could ever have racing toy cars with your son." And all he had to do was keep it clean. I've always said that to him. I was never going to put it up the inside or do anything crazy, but I was going to run him as hard as I could. And then he just launched it off the end there, and I turned the corner, and yeah, that was a heap of fun. He unfortunately had a tough one there in the semis earlier on, but to get one back, I hope he's pumped with that, but he drove awesome.
Let's hear from Tanner leading most of that race, mate. You're bumping up into the B final. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, good. The first run in my electric wasn't that great, so it's good to get back into the B main.
Lauren, how were the nerves for you in the pit lane?
Yeah, I got my heart in my mouth half the time here. It's been hectic, but no, that was cool. That was so cool to see him pass him down the back straight, but he kept it all together. It's a race of nerves too, isn't it? So no, they did an excellent job and pumped to make the transfer.
Yeah, well done. Gavin, just a quick word with you. You're bumped up into the semi-final, coming up soon. How are you feeling about that?
Pretty good. I've been up for an hour now, so I had to run the first EP just then, which I think I was third or fourth, and then bumped out of that nitro, and then was still up there then. So I've been nearly an hour on the driver's stand. So eyes are getting tired, and probably saw a couple of mistakes even then in the EP. But yeah, track's coming back. You know, these guys have done an amazing job off the back of the rain overnight, and it gets slick early, like 8:30, 9 o'clock. It was slippery, but the grip will come up. Our stuff's good. We've just got to drive well and have some fun and enjoy it. Now I'm into a semi, which is a career highlight for me. Like that's as far as I've gone in my last 10 years. So I'm really pumped with that. I'm pretty proud of my results and lap around now and try not to get in anyone's way.
That's your job, mate. Wish you the best.
Cheers. Thanks, Tony.
Right, so we need our semi-even drivers should all be out to marshal. Semi-even drivers should all be out to marshal. So, semi...
Quick chat here with Steve Snedden. You made the bump. You're on your way to the B final in e-buggy. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, been working on my way for that, so really happy to get there. In the last race, I didn't think I was getting there. I just overdrove the car, but lucky the first one I did was really good, so I finished third in that. So, yeah, so looking forward to the B now.
Well, we got you. I think you needed to thank or mention someone that we missed in the show yesterday.
I got in trouble off my daughter because I lock her in a room in the office, and basically she answers all the phone calls and basically takes all the messages. So in the bottom of Campbelltown Hobbies, down the bottom where it says text us, Jasmine's the one who does all the work when you send the messages and products and everything. So big thank you for Jasmine for doing this for all our loyal customers.
Absolutely, mate. All right, we'll let you get busy back to work. But yeah, good luck in the B final.
Great, thank you very much.
On 12, Gavin White on 12. Out to Marshall on 12. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 3-minute warm-up, 3-minute warm-up. Two minutes, drivers, 2 more minutes warm up. TLR camp checking on into the champ. Thank you very much. It is appreciated on behalf of myself and also RC Race Media. One and a half minute drivers, 1.5 minutes more practice. One minute more practice, drivers, 1 minute more practice. Caution back triple, back triple, back triple. Caution back triple, Marshals, Zach Ryan, Craig Lawton. "45 seconds more practice, drivers. You got 45 seconds more practice." Everyone is checked in. Thank you, drivers. 30 seconds more practice, 30 seconds more practice. All drivers in the pit lane, all drivers in the pit lane. No more laps, all drivers in the pit lane. All pitmen out to the grids, please. Pitmen making your way out to the grids. On position number 15 of your Nitro Buggy half final, your semi-final lot. In P15, Daniel Morgan. In 14, Sam Carstairs. In 13, Connor Lawton. In 12, Phoenix Eggleton. In 11, Jimmy Horne. In 10, Liam Jones. In 9, Peter Seckold. In 8, Ben Cribben. In 7, Andrew Gillett. In 6, Josh Payne. In 5, Jackson Beale. In 4, Jarod Ment. In 3, Aaron Dexter. In 2, Jayden Edmunds. And your TQ of Nitro Buggy, Caleb Noble. Alrighty, drivers, we got 20 seconds, 20 seconds. 15 seconds, 15, fill them up. 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cast down, go, 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 go! And we are underway here at Batemans Bay for your RCRA National Championship semi-odd final. Caleb Noble will lead them away on first lap. Caution onto the back straight. Issues for Josh Payne early. Caution into the moguls. That's all clear now. Caleb going for an early roll there. That's going to allow Jayden Edmunds on through. Aaron Dexter up to 2. Jackson Beale go for a roll as well. Gets away with it there. Holds on to P3. Down the front straight away. Taking first laps on us will be Jayden Edmunds. Caution the rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Clear now. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Caution on the back straight. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. Clear now. That was Dexter upside down there. That will drop him all the way down the order. Caution the back triple as well. Clear now. So over the line, Jayden Edmunds, your leader. Aaron Dexter dropping right down the order now. Caleb Noble back up to P2. Jarod Ment up to P3. Ben Cribben from P8 to P4. Andrew Gillett up to 5. Sam Carstairs from P14 up to 6th spot on the grid. 7 drivers making their way through into the A main. Massive wheel stand for Seckold down the back straight away there. Caution back straight, stay wide. Stay wide on the back straight. Caution in the boomerang. Caution through the triple. Clear now, clear now. We are 2 minutes into our half an hour semi-odd final here at Batemans Bay for the Australian Championships. 15 cars on track lapping out there at the moment. Your leader, Jayden Edmunds. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear, clear, clear. Thank you, Caleb, thank you. So we got Caleb Noble out front, leading this one. Jayden Edmunds going for a roll through the front rhythm section there. Is dropping back to P2 now. We follow on board with Jayden Edmunds currently sitting in second. Caution going into the moguls, all clear. Oh, Jarod Ment going for a roll there. Doesn't cost him too much. So Caleb Noble with a healthy lead early in this one. He's built himself a 2.5 second lead over Jayden Edmunds. But Jayden is on the push out there at the moment. A 32.6 for his last lap around. Puts hot lap of the race down. Trying to close in here on Caleb Noble. Three and a half down. We got 26.5 to go. Caleb at 33 flat. Another 32.8 from Jayden Edmunds. He's closing in here on Caleb Noble. Down the back straight away. Caleb in front of Jayden. Jarod Ment in 3. Ben Cribbin in 4. Aaron Dexter back up to the 5 spot after a rough second lap. Felix Eggleton up into P6. Andrew Gillett in 7. So closing in here is Jayden Edmunds on Caleb Noble. Caleb in 1. We follow on board with him. Jayden starting to close on in. The gap last time by 2.4 seconds over the line. Caleb Noble with a 33.1. Jayden Edmunds with a 32.6. Hot lap of the race there. Our leader's going down the back straight away. Jimmy Horne, you will have leader on your tail. So leaders coming through here. Leaders coming through here. Second place to follow. Second place to follow. Thank you. Second place right there as well. Thank you. Great driving, guys. Caleb Noble starting to come under pressure. Caution after the boomerang. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear now. Clear now. Caleb with a whip through the option line there. Jayden closing on in. Gap last time by 1.8 seconds. They hit the loop this time by. Making their way over at 33 flat for Caleb Noble. 32.3 for Jayden. He's closing in by half a second a lap out there at the moment. Down to 1 second in it between first and second. Jayden on the hunt. Down the back, double, triple A go. Caleb over Jayden Edmunds in the 3 spot. Jarod Ment, Ben Cribbin, Phoenix, and Andrew. All for battling it out for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Your leader, though, working his way back into traffic here. Thank you very much. Second to follow shortly. Slight mistake there for Jayden Edmunds, getting it wrong through the option line. Didn't cost him too much time. A 32.7 that time around for Caleb Noble. A 33.2 for Jayden. So advantage Caleb from that lap around. Leader onto the back straight away. Plenty of room, please. Plenty of room, plenty of room, plenty of room. Caution front straight. Clear now. So our leaders working their way through the boomerang here. They'll be catching up on Aaron Dexter after his rough start. Coming into the front rhythm section here. Onto the timer loop and down the front straight away with 5.5 down. So our leader coming into traffic, Ben Cribbin, you'll have leader on your tail. Leader coming into this traffic here, guys. Plenty of room as he comes around. Second place to follow. Aaron Dexter, you'll have leader on your tail. Gillett, you'll have leader on your tail now. Second place to follow shortly. Massive battle pack with our leader coming through here. Gillett, leader. Phoenix Eggleton, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Ben Cribbin, you'll have second place coming through as well. Down the front straight away goes your leader. Working his way through a whole train of traffic. Caution to turn 2. Caution turn 2. Leader coming through as well. Thank you very much. Great driving out there, guys. Caleb working his way through. So Peter Seckold, you'll have leader there. Oh, Jayden getting caught up there. He's going to have to do that all over again. Ben Cribbin, you'll have second place on your tail. Thank you very much, Ben. Seckold, you'll have leader on your tail. So Dexter and Gillett, you'll both have second place on your tail pretty shortly here. Thank you very much, Gillett. Dexter, second place on your tail too. Thank you. Great driving, guys. That's how it's done. So Caleb Noble now with clear room out in front of him. Jayden Edmunds trying to work his way through the last of the traffic. Third place of Jarod Ment. Fair way behind here. Jimmy Horne, you will have leader on your tail shortly as well. Jimmy Horne and Josh Payne, third place will be closing in on you shortly. Actually, I think it's actually Connor Lawton. Sorry, it'll be Connor Lawton with third place on your tail. Thank you, Connor. So we'll see our leaders start to make their way for their first stops at the 7.5 minute mark here. Jarod Ment coming in for his stop. In in the hands of his father. Gun in. Down and away goes Jarod Ment, currently sitting in P3. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Caleb Noble in for his fuel stop. 2 hands there for Savage Sam. Down and away he goes. So your leader in and out for his fuel stop, Jayden Edmunds. Right on the tail of him there. Eight minutes 15 down. We got 21 and a half to go. Long time left in this race. Caleb Noble, your leader, Jayden in 2. Jarod Ment in 3. So your running order, Caleb Noble, Jayden Edmunds in 2, Jarod Ment in 3, Aaron Dexter in 4, Jackson Beale in 5, Ben Cribben, Aaron Dexter, Andrew Gillett and Peter Seckold outside looking in. Top 7 drivers bumping directly into the A main. Comes down to the time. We'll have the LCQ final after that. For our final position into the A main. Caleb Noble, your leader, Jayden Edmunds in 2. So Jayden Edmunds working his way through the last of the traffic here. Cautioning through the chicane. That's all clear now, all clear. So Caleb with clear track in front of him for a while. Closing in on the 10-minute mark. We now jump on board to the position 6, 7 and 8. Ben Cribben, Andrew Gillett and Peter Seckold looking for the final bump up positions there. Top 7 directly into the A main. Then we go to an LCQ for our final spot in the main. Ten and a half down, we got 19 and a half to go. 1/3 race distance of our half an hour semi-odd main. Caleb Noble putting his hot lap in that time by a 32.460. No, Cribben with a mistake there's allowed. Andrew Gillett and Peter Seckold on through now. Everyone looking to make the top 7 in this race. Ben Cribben now in for his fuel stop. Peter Cooper on the gun. Down away he goes. Gap between Caleb Noble and Jayden Edmunds last time by 8.2 seconds. Jayden working his way to the line here. Gap this time by 8.6 seconds. Slightly slower lap for Jayden Edmunds that time around as he works his way past Aaron Dexter. Battle for the bump on track between Gillett, Seckold and Cribben. So Painey, that will be leader on your tail. Painey, leader on your tail. In P3, Jarod Ment. In 4, Aaron Dexter and Jackson Beale. In 5, Gillett. In 6, Seckold rounding out your top 7. Jarod Ment in clear track out there at the moment. So we follow on board with Aaron Dexter at the moment, working his way down the back, double, triple after a rough start. He's made his way back up in the P4, trying to close in here on Jarod Ment. 13 minutes down, expecting to see our next lot off fuel coming through as Jayden Edmunds making a mistake, getting it wrong again in the front rhythm section here. 2 mistakes in a row. Caution front rhythm, caution the end of the front rhythm, caution end of front rhythm, clear, clear, clear. So Caleb Noble in 1, Jayden Edmunds in 2, Jarod Ment in 3, Aaron Dexter in 4, Jackson Beale in 5. The battle on between Aaron Dexter and Jackson Beale, 4 and 5. Caution the top right, that's all clear. That was our leader going for a roll there. Caleb going for a bit of a roll. Had quite a decent buffer though. Jayden with a couple of rough laps out there. Allowed the gap out to 12 seconds for Caleb to be allowed to make that mistake and still hold a very comfy lead. So Caleb, clear track in front of him. Jayden Edmunds in the 2 spot. He's got a bit of clear track now as well. Jarod Ment in P3. Got 3rd place there, thank you. So Jimmy Horne, you will have 3rd place closing on you shortly. Jimmy Horne, 3rd place will close in on you shortly. Do not race. Aaron Dexter and Jackson Beale in P4 and 5. Those two closing in on each other out there. Caleb Noble making his way over the line, putting a hot lap of the race down there. Leader coming around turn 2. Thank you very much, drivers. Great driving. In 2nd place, Jayden Edmunds working his way over the line. So must have gone in for his fuel stop. So now working his way. Caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm. Clear now. So issues going on there for Jayden Edmunds. Super slow lap there, dropping down the order currently. Now down across the line here. It's ran out of fuel, so Jayden Edmunds running out of fuel on the last lap around, costing him a whole heap of time. That does drop him down to P6 now, bumps everyone up. So Jarod Ment now up to 2, Aaron Dexter to 3, Jackson Beale in 4. Those two racing around over the round turn 2. Jackson Beale looking for a way around on Aaron Dexter. Down the back, straight away they go. Into the berm corner. The battle for 3 and 4. Into the back double to the back triple. Jackson looking for a way around on Aaron. To the boomerang they go. Nice clean line for both these drivers working their way over the option line. Jacko having a look up the inside, nothing there. Down onto the front straight away. Jacko again looking up the inside. Around turn 1 they go into turn 2. Josh Payne getting brought back onto the track from the bushes. Jacko again having a sneaky look up the inside. Aaron Dexter slamming the door shut. A great battle on our hands currently for 3rd and 4th. Your Truggy champion form yesterday, Aaron Dexter, under pressure from his nemesis from Truggy. Getting pretty unlucky out there in our Truggy race. He's hot on Aaron Dexter's wheels here this time. Down the back straight away they go for Caleb Noble in 1, Jarod Ment in 2. Caleb Noble with clear track in front of him for a while. Aaron Dexter and Jackson Beale. Jackson Beale now on through. Up into P3, Aaron Dexter to P4. They work their way into the front rhythm section. Dexter coming up slightly short in the first triple. Has to go double for the next one. So now Jackson with a little bit of a breathing room out there. 17 minute 50 on the clock. We are 12 minutes left to go. Jarod Ment putting his hot lap in at 32.6 that time around. Still pushing out there in P2. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear, 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 clear. Eleven and a half minutes remaining. Driver's got 11 and a half minutes remaining. Caution through the caution through Boomerang. That's all clear. Jayden Edmunds with a little helping hand there. So down the front straight away here, Josh Payne looking to get back in front of Ben Caribben. Payne looking up the inside, gets the pass done. Payne now putting himself up to P8. He doesn't want to go through the LCQ. Ten and a half minutes remaining out there, drivers. 10 and a half minutes remaining. Josh Payne, a man on a mission, trying to make his way into another A final. He's closing in on Seckold. Ten minutes to go, drivers. We've got 10 minutes left to go on our RCRA National Champion Semi-Odd Final, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Josh Payne, man on a mission out there at the moment, lapping a second and a half quicker than Peter Seckold, currently in the last bump-up position. He's going to be holding on for dear life with Josh Payne flying up behind him here. Under pressure now, Seckold. Seckold just rolls it out of the way for Josh Payne. Payne with the easiest pass he's ever had. Seckold chucking that one in the bin. So Josh Payne now up to P7. Next on his hunt will be Andrew Gillett, another couple of seconds up the road. Payne now tagging onto the back of Jayden Edmunds. Your running order, we got Caleb Noble out front, Jarod Ment in 2, Jacksonville in 3, Aaron Dexter 3.5 behind in 4, Jayden Edmunds another 3.5 behind in 5, Gillett in 6, Josh Payne now into the final bump up position. Peter Seckold on the outside looking in. Caution to the back triple, caution to the back triple. Clear, clear, clear. We got 8.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 8.5 minutes remaining. Expecting to see our final fuel stops coming through pretty shortly. Caution the option line, caution option line. Clear now, clear now. We see Jayden Edmunds make his way in for his fuel stop. Down and away he goes, currently sitting in P5, closing in on Aaron Dexter out there. We'll wait for fuel stop cycle on through. Caleb Noble, your leader, Jarod Ment in 2, Jacksonville in 3. Jacko getting it wrong there through the boomerang. Caution on back straight, stay wide on back straight, stay wide. Stay wide on back straight still, clear now, clear now. Jacksonville and Aaron Dexter now back battling it out there. Down the back straight away, the battle to watch. Aaron Dexter back under pressure from Jacksonville, making a mistake there. So Jacksonville hot on the heels. Aaron Dexter making a mistake. Jacksonville up the inside. Caleb taking advantage of that whilst he's a leader as well. Caution into the boomerang. Caution to boomerang. Oh, careful there. You're right, Zac. Caleb Noble in 1, Jarod Ment in 2, Aaron Dexter in 3. Jacksonville now up to the 3 spot. Aaron Dexter right on his heels. Battle on between Aaron Dexter and Jacksonville through the chicane. Into the front rhythm section they go, battling it out for 3rd and 4th. Down the front straight away. That time around, Aaron Dexter putting his hot lap of the race down. A 32.842. Jacksonville with a slight mistake. Aaron Dexter looking up the inside. Couldn't quite get it done there. Back under pressure is Jacko. Battle for 3rd and 4th down into the back rhythm. Over the top of him. Oh my gosh. How did that work out? Aaron Dexter going right over the top of Jacksonville. Through the chicane they go, the crossover in the air. Into the front rhythm section they go, 5 minutes 45 left on the clock. Marshall's watching your corners, not the race please. Over the first double they go. 3rd and 4th down the back straight through the brickyard. Mistake there from Jackson. Aaron Dexter gives him a little bump drop down the straight. Into the hairpin they go, over the left-hand side, into the back double to the back triple. Oh, it gets back into him again. Thank you very much, race on, race on. Josh Payne here trying to unlap himself. At the same time, Josh has been a man on a mission. He's right into the hunt, trying to unlap himself on some of the top drivers here. Onto the front, straight away up the inside. Aaron Dexter has a little sneaky look there. Over the left hand to right hand double. Jackson on the pipe there, gives him a little hip and shoulder, 2-wheel over the pipe. Payne upside down onto the back straight, but a battle to watch here over the left-hand tabletop into the back double. Aaron Dexter looking for a way around on 2 wheels through the moguls. They go with less than 5 minutes on the clock. Through the boomerang, into the chicane. Both drivers holding those pipes tight. Up and over the option line. Both drivers through the inside looking for the orange and blue. Onto the front straight, followed by a pink and grey. Jacksonville over Aaron Dexter on the right-hand side to the brickyard. Onto the back straight away they go. Battle 3rd and 4th working their way around onto the back rhythm section into the double to the triple. Jackson trying to pull out of a little bit up here. They work their way through the boomerang, slightly out of shape for Jackson there. Gillett, you'll have a battle right there. Thank you, race on. Into the option line, Andrew. Aaron looking for the inside line there. Couldn't quite get it. Down the front straight away they go, nose to tail once again with 4 minutes left on the clock here. A great battle on our hands. They work their way onto the back straight. Down around the outside. It's going to come to grief surely. Jacksonville holds on to the position. Barden side by side. Aaron Dexter comes out victorious from that battle. Through the moguls. Jacksonville now will try to fight it out from behind. Gives him a little tag. He makes an adventurous line there. Into the option line, Jackson looking up the inside, gets a pass back, makes it through the front rhythm section. Oh, Aaron Dexter going for a roll, comes back out, oh, gets a little love there from Jarod Ment, trying to put a lap on him at the same time. We got 3:15 to go, drivers. We've got our leaders trying to make their way through traffic here. Caution in the back rhythm section, clear now, clear now. Three minutes to go, drivers got 3 minutes to go. Caleb Noble out front, he's got an incredible lead out there. Almost a whole lap on the field. Jarod Ment in 2, Jacksonville in 3, Jayden Edmunds in 4. Aaron Dexter in 5, Andrew Gillett in 6, Josh Payne in 7, Seckold on the outside looking in. Payne has now gotten in front of Gillett. So once again, man on a mission out there, caution the brickyard. Clear now, clear now. Josh Payne now in front of Andrew Gillett for P6. Just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Still got Caleb out front, looking to make his way into the top spot. Caution through the moguls, caution through moguls. Our top two come together there. Jarod on his roof. Caleb straightens him back up. Stay careful there. Aaron Dexter will be second place on your tail. First place just in front of you. Thank you. So leaders coming through here through the Brickyard. Phoenix Eggleton, you'll have first and second on your tail. First and second on your tail. Second place to come, thank you, race on. That will be fourth place behind you as well, Phoenix, so just be cautious. Oh, Jarod Ment with a big roll there. He's going to have to do all that work all over again. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Clear now, clear now. We got 1 minute 15 left on the clock. We jump on board with Caleb Noble, just over a minute to go. Working his way through the Brickyard. He's got a lap on the field. Working his way around the left-hand side into the tabletop to the back rhythm section. Little whip there as he works his way through the moguls with 50 seconds left to go. Into the boomerang. He's got hot lap of the race at 32.327. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Through the triple. Onto the front straight away that time around for Caleb Noble at 33.4. There's still 35 seconds left on the clock as he hit the loop. He should go for one more lap. Every second so crucial here. He worked his way down through the back rhythm section into the moguls. 15 seconds ticking on down here. Should sneak through for one more through the chicane. Into the front rhythm section he goes. 5 seconds ticking on down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Track. We have crossed the line and you'll be finished. Jayden Edmunds, Aaron Dexter, you will finish at the loop. Jayden Edmunds just getting over Aaron Dexter at the line there. Your leader working his way around on his final lap, getting the extra lap in here. Through the chicane, over the option line, into the front rhythm section for his final time in this semi-final. Put your hands together. Caleb Noble has etched his name into the A main. Jarod Ment in 2, Jackson Beale in 3, Jayden Edmunds in 4, Aaron Dexter in 5, Josh Payne in 6, Andrew Gillett in P7. All drivers are done, all drivers are done. Oh. So all cars over to scrutineering, please. All cars over to scrutineering. Up next will be our EP Buggy B main, race number 1. EP Buggy C main drivers will be out to marshal.
Caleb Noble after an unfortunate start, dropped down the order, but looked pretty clean and smooth after that.
Oh, I can't blame me for going down the order when you just get driven in, dude. Like, what do you do? Drove back to the lead, put my head down, drove hard. Car was good, had one crash after obviously being taken out, but car was good and looking forward to the final.
Explain to the people watching like how much the track's changed from the warm-up this morning and then to that semi, and then what you predict is going to happen for the hour final later this hour.
Well, my car this morning was actually really good. Like, I ran super soft 202s and the car was pretty good. I didn't change anything. I went into that and it seemed like the grip had come up. I ran soft 202. I think my shocks were a bit soft. I'm going to stiffen them up a bit and we'll go again.
Good job, mate. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll try to have a quick chat with Josh Payne. Here he is. Padey, you're on a mission, mate. Tell us what happened at the start.
Yeah, I don't know. We did the start and the hairpin on the brickyard. It just, my idle must have been a touch low with the motor not being fully up to temp, and she just stopped. So unfortunately there was crashing there as well. So the marshal went to get my car. Ran over, did his work. So I'm sitting there. We get it started, and I went out as the leaders were doing their lap. So just had to put my head down. The car was unbelievable. So I just, one person at a time. Who's my next target? Who's my next target? What's the gap? 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Yeah, got back to 6th, so made it through.
Congratulations. Have fun at the AFA.
Cheers, thanks guys.
So we will need a couple of volunteers out there again for EP. We'll need a couple of volunteers, predominantly over the left-hand side, but also one in the front rhythm here. If we can get a couple of volunteers to help us out. Looking for one more marshal to help us out in the front rhythm. One more marshal to help us out here. Just one more marshal. Drivers will open up the track, check them on through. Track is open, check them on through. Looking for one more volunteer out there, please, guys. Looking for one more volunteer. Thanks, matey. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. And making your way up to the grids, drivers. Making your way straight onto the grids. Nice and slow on the front straight, please, drivers. Slow on the front straight. Slow on the front straight. Oh, yeah, we need one more marshal at the top right of the track. We'll need one more marshal. We need one more volunteer at the top right. Need one more volunteer at the top right of the track. We can get one more volunteer out there, please, guys. Whilst we're gridding up here, looking for one more volunteer, please. One more volunteer to the track. Just up the top right. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Lewin. The wing's helping us out again. Thank you, the wing. Just looking for a check from Darren Can, Sam Carstairs, and Stephen Snedden. Like you guys are making it here. There we go. Everyone is checked in. So our order for the EP Buggy B main. Jordan Van off the top spot. Ryan Reynolds 2. Ben Panic 3. Jimmy Horne 4. Simon Healy 5. That's your top 5 for our B main. We've got our marshals out there. We've got drivers ready. Drivers watching your cars. We're going to go racing on the tone. So all Nitro drivers from previous heat should all have their cars over at scrutineering. All cars should be over at scrutineering. They should not be leaving scrutineering. They should have all Nitro semi cars should be over at scrutineering from the previous heat. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Clear now, clear now. So out front we got Ryan Reynolds leading away. We got Simon Healy in 2. Jordan Van in 3. Dallas Gardiner in 4. Oh, Jordan with a mistake there. Caution moguls clears up now. It's all clear. Ryan Reynolds looking for a good run here. Caution through the moguls again. That's all clear. Simon Healy trying to close on in here on Ryan Reynolds. 1 and 2, the battle on down into turn 2. Through the brickyard they go. Ryan. That time around a 34.4. Simon Healy with a 35.5. So Ryan trying to break away from the field here. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2. Clear now. Clear now. In P3, we'll have Jordan Van trying to close in on Simon Healy. Tanner White from P14 up to P4, the big mover in this race. Trying to bump himself on through to another main. Simon Healy and Jordan Van trying to get into a battle here. Oh, Jordan all out of shape there. Managed to bring it back down on all four wheels about 4 times. So battle on here. Jordan looking quick at the moment, catching up on Simon Healy. Working their way through the chicane. Simon going for the outside line in the option. Or Jordan getting it wrong through the front rhythm section. No, he'll get back on track. He might lose a spot here though. No, holds on to it. Tanner White always sneaking an easy pass there. Your running order at 2.5 down. Ryan Reynolds out front. Simon Healy in 2. Jordan Van in 3. Tanner White in 4. Liam Jones in 5. Dally G in 6. Richard Leaders in 7. Simon Robertson 8. Jimmy Horne in 9. Darren Cairns in the 10. 3 minutes down. Ryan Reynolds out front, building that gap on up down the front straight away. He goes out to about a 4-second lead over Simon Healy. Almost 5 seconds now, trying to etch his name into the A main. Oh, Simon Healy with a mistake out there. Jordan Van's going to get on through and does so. Down the back straight away they go, 2 and 3. Jordan up to P2. Simon in 3rd. Not far off of them is Tanner White. Looking for any opportunity that he can get if these two come together. Through the boomerang they go. Mistake also for Ryan Reynolds there, so he's not too far in front of them now. Jordan Van's going to put him under pressure as Ryan gets it wrong through the front rhythm. Battle is on here. Ryan Reynolds with a 41-second lap, cost him dearly. Jordan Van looking for a way through now down the back straight away. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Working away down the back straight. Ryan Reynolds now under pressure from Jordan Van. Jordan looking like the quickest driver out there at the moment. Bit of chaos there. Ryan Reynolds comes out back in front. Jordan looking for a way through. Ryan getting it wrong. Jordan getting it wrong as well. Simon not close enough to capitalise. Down over the front rhythm. Jordan gets it wrong again. Simon now up to P2. Round turn 1 they go. Into the top right corner. The first, second and third battle is on hot here. Simon back under pressure, trying to close in on the battle for the lead as well. Tanner White not too far away. Thank you, Jordan. Race on, race on. Simon under pressure here from Jordan Van. This is all playing into Ryan Reynolds' hands. Through the boomerang they go. Into the chicane. Tanner White closing on in here as well. He's having a great run from the previous bump. Caution front rhythm. So issues there for Ryan Reynolds. He's dropped back to P3 now. Simon Healy up to the top spot. The battle on here. Down to the back rhythm they go. Jordan looking for a way around. And Simon goes for a roll. Onto the moguls he goes. Marshall's on their way. Caution in the front rhythm. Caution in the front rhythm. So we got Tanner White now out front. Unbelievable here from 14th on the grid in the B, from the C main up to the B main, leading this one away. Oh, it goes for a roll. Holds it back up though, still in P2. He'll have Jordan Van pushing on his rear here. Oh, it goes for a roll. Caution on the back straight away. So he gets away with that one, pretty lucky. Now Ryan Reynolds back out front. Tanner goes for another roll here. Liam Jones now up in the battle as well. Easy, guys, easy. We got a whole battle pack now working their way through on the front rhythm section, all the way from 2nd down to about 8th. Oh, caution after the front rhythm, caution after front rhythm, caution after front rhythm. Oh, it's Tanner upside down there, dropping down the order now. Still got plenty of time left in this one, still got time. Jordan Van going for a roll at the brickyard as well. So out of all of that, we have Liam Jones Up into P2, Ryan Reynolds with a healthy gap in 1. Simon Roberts from absolutely nowhere up into 3rd. Hassling Liam Jones as well. 3 minutes 20 to go. Drivers got 3:20 left on the clock. Oh, Simon with huge stack off there. And he comes back on track upside down. So he'll now drop down the order as well. Jordan Van has now somehow managed to work his way back up to P3. Running order, we got Ryan Reynolds in 1, Liam Jones in 2, Jordan Van in 3, Richard Leadus in 4, Simon Roberts in 5, Tanner White in 6. Good save there from Tanner White, putting it on 2 wheels, bring it back down on all 4. Ryan Reynolds in 1. Liam Jones in 2. Jordan Van in 3. Simon Roberts in 4. Richard Leadus in 5. Oh, Simon going for another roll there. So we'll have Jordan Van trying to close in here on Liam Jones. Gap between those two. 5.5 seconds with 2 minutes remaining. Ryan Reynolds in a good spot. So leader coming through here, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ryan Reynolds, your leader, working his way through the option line. Liam Jones into Jordan Van, pushing it hard out there at the moment, trying to close in on Liam Jones. Gap last time by 5.3 seconds between Liam Jones and Jordan Van. We'll check it as he hits the loop this time by a 35.6 from Liam Jones, a 33.8 from Jordan Van. Gap down to 3.5 seconds. Jordan Van is pushing hard out there to try and etch his name into the A main. Only 5 drivers will bump straight on in. We got 1 minute 10 left to go. Drivers 1:10 left to go. One minute remaining. Drivers got 1 minute remaining. Liam Jones now starting to come under pressure here as Jordan Van closes right on in. The battle on for 2 and 3. Down the front straight away they go. Jordan Van looking around the inside. Gets the pass down into the brickyard. Down the back straight. Liam Jones finds a weird bump there. Oh, we got Ryan Reynolds off the track here. So can we get Marshall on turn 1 to grab that car? Looks like Ryan Reynolds might be out of this one. And he is. So Ryan from the lead with only 15 seconds left to go. Out of this one. So Jordan Van will bump up to the top spot here. Liam Jones will still be in a good position now in P2. Simon Healy has somehow worked his way back up to P3. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Watching on with Jordan Van, working his way around through the chicane, over the option line, into the front rhythm section. Making his way around on the final corner. He'll etch his name into the A main. Liam Jones will do the same from P7 on the grid. A great run there from Liam Jones. Simon Healy on that bubble spot in P3. Cross the line, still waiting on a couple of drivers around there. Waiting on Dally G, just Dally G to finish. That'll be all drivers done. All drivers are done. Jordan Van and Liam Jones etching their name into the A main. So up now is our Nitro Buggy half semi-even final. Our semi-odd drivers will be out to marshal. Nitro Buggy semi-odd drivers all out to marshal, please. Nitro Buggy semi-odd drivers all out to marshal. So we are looking for Caleb Noble, Jarod, Ment, Jackson Beale, Jayden Edmunds, Aaron Dexter, Josh Payne, Andrew Gillett, Peter Seckold, Ben Cribben, Phoenix Eggleton, Liam Jones, Jimmy Horne, Connell Lawton, Sam Carstairs, and Daniel Morgan out to marshal. Our Nitro semi-odd drivers should all be out to marshal. Nitro semi-odd drivers all out to marshal. Once again, our Nitro semi-odd drivers should all be out to marshal. Caleb Noble, Jarod, Ment, Jackson Beale, Jayden Edmunds, Aaron Dexter, Josh Payne, Andrew Gillett, Peter Seckold, Ben Cribben, Phoenix Eggleton, Liam Jones, Jimmy Horne, Connor Lawton, Sam Carstairs, and Daniel Morgan. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Less than 1 minute more warm-up, drivers. Under 1 minute more warm-up. "30-second more warm-up, drivers. 30-second more warm-up. All drivers in the pit lane, all drivers in the pit lane. Pitmen making their way out to the grids. So we have your Nitro Buggy semi-even final up now. Starting from position number 15, Austin McMahon. In 14, Scott Hill. In 13, Riley Lander West. In 12, Gavin White. In 11, Jordan Van. In 10, Dally G. In 9, Ryan Reynolds. In 8, Ben Panic. In 7, Zach Ryan. In 6, Craig Lawton. In 5, Zac Foster. In 4, Felix Keogler. In 3, Christian Wolhuter. In P2, Ari Barkler. And your top spot in the even final going to Alex Bernadzik. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. 15 seconds, 15. 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down, go, 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 go! We are underway here for our Nitro Buggy even final. Chaos at the Brickyard there. Top 10 look to me have gotten away pretty cleanly. Alex Bernadzik with a clean start there. Ari Barkler not far behind him. Christian Warhuter there as well. Caution through the boomerang. That's all clear, all clear. Everyone underway out there. Alex Bernadzik getting it wrong here. Ari Barkler on through. Christian Wolhuter on the tails here of Ari Barkler now. Oh, Christian going for a roll though. Manages to self-marshal, away he goes. Gets lucky with that one. So Ari Barkler now under pressure from behind. Alex Bernadzik looking for a way back around through the front rhythm section they go. We know Ari can do 10-minute runs. We'll see if it can come into play in this race. Alex looking for a way back through here on Ari. Like to get an early pass and break away. Alex Bernadzik being patient out there at the moment. Still looking for a way up the inside there through the chicane. Saw the opportunity and he took it. Ari Barkler leaving the door open there. Down the front straight away goes Alex Bernadzik back into the lead. So Alex out front, Ari Barkler keeping in tow in 2. Felix Keogler in 3. Christian Warhuter in 4. Zach Ryan in 5, Jordan Van in 6, Ali G in 7, Craig Lawton in 8, Zac Foster in 9, Ben Panic in 10. Two minutes 30 down. We got 27 and a half to go. Alex Bernadzik out front, starting to build that gap on up now. Ari Barkler in 2, Felix Keogler in 3, Christian Wolhuter in 4, Zach Ryan in 5, Jordan Van in 6, Craig Lawton in 7. 7 drivers directly into the A main from here. They're all looking for a better time than the previous round. Alex Bernadzik working his way through the front rhythm section here. Laying down hot lap of 32.5 that time around. Down the front straight away. Scott Hill, they'll be leader, thank you. We now jump on board with Alex Bernadzik, your leader in our semi-even final. Working his way through the chicane. To the option line he goes, 3 minutes 45 down. Onto the front straight away. Riley Lander West up in leader there. Thank you. Caution back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple. Clear, clear. Caution off the back straight, caution off the back straight, they'll be clear. Work with each other out there, drivers. Battle going on at the moment between Zach Ryan, Craig Lawton, Zac Foster and Jordan Van. Race hard but fair, drivers race hard but fair. That's all I ask. So Zac Foster now up to P5, Craig Lawton to 6, Zach Ryan to 7, Jordan Van in 8. Alright, Barkler under pressure now from Christian Wolhuter. Those two working their way through the front rhythm section. We now pick up the battle going on for second place over the left-hand side. To the back double, Ari Barkler now under pressure from Christian Wolhuter. Christian, look at the inside. They come together. Ari comes out ahead. Side-by-side contact there. Christian having to work to catch back up here as well. Through the AAA go, both drivers with a good line around onto the front straight into turn 1 to turn 2. Christian proceeds to close back on in here again. Down the back straightaway. Through the berm corner. Christian once again closes on up. Your leader Alex Bernadzik working his way through traffic as the battle rages on through the boomerang here. Christian looking for a way through on Ari. Ari holding those racing lines tight, not giving Christian an inch. Looking up the inside through the front rhythm section, side by side in the air. Ari block passes him there. Christian looking up the inside, takes him on the inside there. A great battle there in the air, side by side. We watched them side by side on a replay here. An awesome side by side replay through that front rhythm section. Now Ari Barkler, we work to do trying to close in here on Christian Wolhuter. Ari closing in a little bit from those last few corners. Christian trying to pull the gap back on up. The lap time this time around. 33.6 from Christian Wolhuter, 35 flat from Ari. Thank you. Another one to follow here. Thank you very much. Race on. We got Felix Keogler up in P4, Craig Lawton in 5, Zach Ryan in 6, Zac Foster in 7, Dally G in 8, Jordan Van in 9, Ryan Reynolds in 10, Ben Paddock in 11, Gavin White in 12, Riley Lander West in 13, Austin McMahon in 14, Scott Hill in 15. Fuel stops coming in now. We got 7.5 down, 22.5 to go. Battle on at the moment between Craig Lawton and Zach Ryan working their way through the front rhythm section. Zac Foster not too far behind. Alex Bernadzik is running out of fuel. Alex Bernadzik out of fuel, coming back into the pits here. Issues going on. Pete Bernadzik on the gun. Massive issues here for Alex Bernadzik now. Needs to get it back, fired up and away. He will lose a whole lap from that time around. All hands on deck. Alex Bernadzik back on the road now. Work to do. This is going to be a huge change now. Felix will jump up a spot. Craig Lawton will jump up a spot as well. We'll see where he comes out to. Jordan Van just in front of him. Ari Barkler just lets him on through there. Knows he's well in front on the time now. Oh, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Sorted itself out luckily. So we got Christian Wolhuter and Ari Barkler battling out up the top spot now. Working their way through the brickyard first and second. Down the back straight, they have a whole gaggle of cars following them around like a steam train. Oh, Ryan Reynolds with a huge crash there. Through the back triple they go. Ari just sticking with Christian Wolhuter here. Ari Barkley yet to stop. We believe he's doing 10-minute runs. Down onto the front straight away he goes. Round turn 1 into turn 2. So Christian currently with the lead. We'll see Ari Barkley possibly come in this lap or the next, I would say. Christian over the back double triple. Alex Bernadzik sorts back out in position number 7 with work to do out there. Ari with issues out there as well now. So Ari Barkler flames on out. Back on track, a quick stop there in the end. Getting pretty lucky, he was already in the pit lane in the hands of his pitmen. Battle going on now between Zac Foster and Alex Bernadzik over the back triple. Zac with a mistake. So Alex Bernadzik now on through into P6 on the hunt here. Craig Lawton only a couple of seconds up front there. Craig Lawton with a mistake there. Alex Bernadzik now hot on his heels, looking if they get an easy pass here. Alex Bernadzik up the inside of Craig Lawton. Craig making it easy for Alex there. So Alex on the charge back to the front. Has work to do still. Down across the front straight there. So Alex Bernadzik now back up to P5. Eleven and a half down, we got 18 and a half to go. Alex Bernadzik on a charge out there, trying to work his way back to the front. Zach Ryan next on his hit list. Closed up last time around by 2 seconds on Zach. This time around the gap between Zach Ryan and Alex Bernadzik. Down to 1.9 seconds, takes another 2 seconds out of his gap now. Alex Bernadzik is pushing hard out there, sitting in P5. Not far ahead of Zach Ryan will be Ari Barkler as well. Up the inside goes Alex Bernadzik. Zach Ryan made it too easy as well. Next on the hit list is Ari Barkler. Into the front rhythm, Alex Bernadzik goes. He's on a real push out there at the moment. Up to P4 he goes. Around the first 2 turn through the brickyard into the back straight away. Christian Wolhuter leading this one. Felix in 2, Ari in 3. Alex up to P4 now. So he works his way back up the order. Ari Barker also had a flame out. He came back out a couple of spots down. Still comes out in front of Alex. Oh, huge stack there for Ari. Car still in one piece. That's the main thing. So we got our lead group working their way into a bit of traffic here, guys. Alex Bernadzik now back up to P3. Felix Keogler in the 2 spot. Caution off the back straight, caution off back straight, clear, clear, clear. Caution on the back straight, caution off the back straight. Oh, a dead car being run back here, dead car. So gap between Felix Keogler and Alex Bernadzik last time by 12 seconds. last time around. Felix putting his hot lap in at 33.1. Alex Bernadzik with a 33.2. Felix doing everything he needs to stay in front here with 13 minutes and 45 down. We got 16:15 to go. We got 14 down, 16 left on the clock. Christian Wolhuter leading this one away. Felix in 2, Alex making his way back up to P3. Zac Ryan in 4, Craig Lawton in 5, Harry Barkley in 6, Zac Foster rounding out your top 7. Your direct bumps into the A. Christian Wolhuter on his roof here. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear, clear, clear. So Felix Keogler will close right on in here now down the front straight away. Call for Bernadzik to make his way in a fuel stop now. He works his way in through the triple. Closing in on the halfway mark out there, your Campbelltown Hobbies halfway mark. Christian Warmup out front, Felix Keogler in 2. Alex Bernadzik in 3, Zac Ryan in 4. Craig Lawton in 5, Harry Barkley 6, Zac Foster rounding out your top 7. Jordan Van with issues out there, currently in P8. Being run back to his pits now. So, we still got Christian Wolhuter out front. Felix trying to close the gap one up last time by the loop. It was 1/10 of a second in it between Christian and Felix. Those two working their way through the back rhythm section into the moguls. Christian Wolhuter trying to put a pass back on Felix Keogler out there. And through the S's they go. Felix in front of Christian. Onto the front rhythm section. Over the triple. Into the second triple they go. Onto the front straight away. Christian right on the tail of Felix Keogler. 1 and 2. Round onto the back of the track. Through the brickyard. And the back straight away to the berm corner. Christian looking for the inside line. Couldn't quite make it. Losing a little bit of time on the outside of the track there as they make their way through the triple, through the moguls. Christian looking up the inside here, going into the berm. Couldn't quite make it work. Again, looking for a way around, gives him a little love. Through the option line into the front rhythm section once again. Nose to tail racing down the front straight away. 1 and 2, Felix in the white, Christian in the yellow and pink. Round onto the back straight again, our 2 leaders as they work their way around with 13.5 minutes left on the clock. Dally G, they'll be leaders on your tail. Mistake there by Felix. Christian has another look up the inside. Christian looking left, right and centre at the moment. Through the S's they go, no room there. Christian looking to get on the gas harder here, couldn't quite make it work. Through the triple, up the inside, they go side to side. Didn't make that work either. Hard racing here between Christian Wolhuter and Felix Keogler. Felix really wanting this one as he works his way down the back of the track. Into the hairpin corner. Alex Bernadzik now up to the 3 spot out there as these two battle it out. Through the boomerang, into the chicane once again. Through the option line, a little bit more of a gap out there at the moment for Felix over Christian. Oh, Marshall down on the track. Thank you, Marshall. The wing with the moves. Leader coming through here, guys. Leader coming through. Second place right there, Ben Panic. Second place. Thank you. 2-wheeling there for Christian Wolhuter as Felix goes over the pipe as well. Over the triple. Clean line for both of them. Christian with a better line into the moguls. Through the boomerang once again they go. Into the chicane, not much opportunity for passing through there as they work their way onto the front rhythm section. This is where Christian's been a little bit quicker. Down onto the front straight away. Again has a little sneaky look up the inside. Into turn 1 they go. Around turn 2. Christian looking for the inside line into the brickyard. Onto the back straight away. Can't quite make it work. Equal strength down the straight. Up the inside there. Oh, Felix tries to fight it back and it doesn't work. Christian will come out ahead. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Leaders coming through here, guys. Into the chicane. Leaders into the chicane. Thank you, Jordan. Second place to follow. Leaders coming into the front rhythm. Leaders coming into the front rhythm. Oh, Felix going for a roll there. Down the front straight away. Austin McMahon, you'll have leader there. Austin McMahon, leader there. Thank you. Whilst we've been watching the battle of 1 and 2, Alex Bernadzik, the silent assassin, trying to sneak his way into it. Only 4.5 seconds behind on Felix Keogler now. So we jump on board now with Alex Bernadzik. Working his way onto, massive cluster. Leader coming through here, guys. We have a leader in this pack as well. We've got a leader here. Alex going big there. So we got our battle going on down the front straight away with traffic here. Leaders are coming through, guys. Leaders are coming through, in through the brickyard. That'll do. So battle on now between Alex Bernadzik and Felix Keogler. As Christian Wolhuter starts to build a bit of a buffer out there. Felix back under pressure for a second time. This time by Alex Bernadzik now. Down the front straight away they go with 10 minutes on the clock. We got just over 10 minutes remaining. Final fuel stops to expect in 3 minutes time. Down the back straight away they go, 2 and 3. Felix and Alex Bernadzik looking for the white off Felix. Alex with the green looking up the inside. Made it look easy. Through the mogul, so Felix looking up the inside. Gets the pass back though. Alex looks to fight it off. They go wheel to wheel out there. Felix doesn't give it up. Now Alex back on the fight, so leaders come into the line here. Leaders to the line. Thank you very much. Down the front straight away they go, 2 and 3. Felix and Alex. Into the brickyard, or Alex gives him a little love there. Waits for it. Down the back straight away they go. Advantage still to Felix. Working their way around the left-hand side into the back double to the back triple. Into the moguls they go. Once again, Alex a little bit quicker on the entry to those moguls. And to the boomerang. Alex sends it long. Through the S's they go. Alex with a massive whip coming in through that option line. Down the front straight away they go. That time separated by 5/10 of a second. Alex looking for the inside. Couldn't quite get it there. Through the brickyard. Onto the back straight away, into the berm corner. In through the back double triple. Felix holding line over Alex Bernadzik. Again a little bit wide there. Alex couldn't quite sneak it on through. A little bit of mistake there. Alex around the outside. Gets that job done now. See if Felix can fight it off from behind now as they work their way onto the front straight. Slight mistake there by Alex. Felix still in the hunt. Down around turn 1 into the double to turn 2. Through the brickyard they go. Down the back straight away. Felix holding on there, looking for any mistake by Alex Bernadzik. Down the back straight, the solid green of Alex. The solid white of Felix Keogler. Still not out of this one. Into the boomerang they go. Third place just there. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Leaders coming through the front rhythm here. Leaders coming through the front rhythm. Third place to follow. Right there. Thank you. As Alex Bernadzik coming in for his fuel stop. This will be his final stop with 8 minutes left on the clock. It will be tight for Alex from here. So 22 minutes down. We got 7 minutes 40 left on the clock. Caution through the moguls. Caution through the moguls. Caution through moguls. Clear now. Your running order with 7.5 minutes remaining with Christian Wolhuter out front. Alex Bernadzik in 2. Felix Keogler in 3. Zach Ryan in 4. Ari Barker in 5. Craig Lawton in 6. Zac Foster in 7. Ryan Reynolds in 8. Dallas Gardiner rounding out your top 9 drivers. Ben Panic in 10. 7 drivers bumping directly through on into the A main. The last driver will be sorted through an LCQ. We got our battle on our hands once again. Alex Bernadzik and Felix Keogler. They are back together again. Oh, you have to wait for that one. Thank you. Race on now. Race on. Felix just lets them on through there. No, that was easy in the end for Alex Bernadzik. Alex just getting the easy pass on through from Felix. 6.5 minutes remaining. Driver got 6.5 remaining. Christian Wolhuter out front. He's got a 5.5 second lead over Alex Bernadzik as of the last time. Slight mistake there from Christian Wolhuter though, as he makes his way off the front rhythm section. Caution front rhythm, caution rhythm. That's all clear, all clear. So Alex Bernadzik now trying to close back in on Christian Wolhuter. The gap last time by was down to 4 seconds. We've still got 6 minutes left on the clock here. Christian Wolhuter over Alex Bernadzik. These two working their way towards the front rhythm section. A little bit wide there for Christian on entry to the front rhythm. Over the line this time by a 33.4 from Christian. Alex Bernadzik over the line, a 32.9. Takes half a second out of his lead. Alex starting to close in here on Christian. We got our leaders making their way through the chicane here. Riley Land, you'll have leader on your tail. Leaders coming through the front rhythm. Leaders through the front rhythm. Thank you very much, Riley. You'll have second to follow here. Second to follow. Thank you. So, Riley, you'll have second place on your tail shortly. Felix Keogler in the 3, not too far behind still. Still in the fight. Your running order is range. Christian Wolhuter in the 1, Alex in 2, Felix in 3, Ari in 4, Zach Ryan rounding out your top 5. Craig Lawton, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. 4.5 minutes remaining. The gap last time by 3 seconds. Remains at 3 seconds this time around. Equal lap time between your top 2 drivers. Christian Wolhuter maintaining his pace with Alex Bernadzik, trying to chase him on down. Your leader working his way through the chicane. Alex Bernadzik making his way there now. We jump on board with Christian Wolhuter, keeping us steadfast out there at the moment. Alex Bernadzik that time around a 32.4. Christian Wolhuter though goes hot lap of the heat, 32.4 as well. Oh, a slight mistake there by Alex going up on 2 wheels. Pushing it hard. Here is young Alex Bernadzik with Christian Wolhuter right there as well. Leader coming through. Thank you. Craig Lawton, you'll have leader on your tail. Second place right there. Thank you very much. Third place, Felix Keogler a little ways behind. 3.5 minutes to go. Drivers 3.5 to go. 32.6 from Christian Wolhuter. 32.3 from Alex Bernadzik. We got leaders over the left-hand side. Dally G, leader on your tail. Leader on your tail, Dally G. Thank you. Second place will follow shortly. Ryan Reynolds, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Ben Panic, you'll also have leader on your tail shortly as well. So drivers coming through the front rhythm. Leader is coming through. Leader coming through. Leader coming through. Plenty of room. Second place to follow shortly. Thank you very much. Ben Panic, you'll have second on your tail shortly now as well. We got our leaders working their way through traffic here. Alex on the charge, trying to close up at the same time. Ryan Reynolds, leader on your tail. Thank you very much. Second place, we'll have Ari Barkler on your tail. Thank you very much, Ari. Great driving out there. Everyone driving so sportsmanly. Down the front straight away goes your leader. Over the top, thank you very much. That's perfect. Ari Barkler. So Alex Bernadzik was working his way into the traffic here. Caution, thank you. Second place. Only one more car to navigate and we are in a clean air now. The battle can remain. 2 minutes left on the clock. The gap last time by 2.5 seconds with 2 minutes left on the clock. We are looking at a grandstand finish here. Christian Wolhuter keeping it smooth and simple down and across the line this time around. A 32.8. Alex Bernadzik across the line, a 33.1. The gap slightly grows that lap. Slight mistake there by Christian Wolhuter on 2 wheels. Alex Bernadzik now trying to close on in. 2 wheels over the pipe there with 1 minute 30 remaining. Christian coming under pressure here as Alex Bernadzik charges on down. through the boomerang, through the chicane, the gap shrinking by every corner. Alex Bernadzik on a charge. Over the timer loop last time by 3 seconds this time around. The gap down to 1.3 as Alex Bernadzik puts hot lap with a heat down that time around at 32.1. Our leaders working their way down the back straight with 1 minute left on the clock. Christian holding on for life here. Through the moguls now. Alex Bernadzik getting out of shape there. He somehow holds onto it. Christian on 2 wheels through the boomerang. Alex right under his rear wing now. 50 seconds left on the clock. This is going to be a big one here. Down the front straight away. They'll have 2 more laps. 43 seconds to go. Through the brickyard. Oh, Alex Bernadzik is done. Alex out of fuel. We knew it would be tight. Just when you thought that nothing else could happen here. Alex out of fuel. Christian Wolhuter with a huge gap now. He'll have 14 seconds back to Felix Keogler in the 2 spot. With 15 seconds left on the clock, we'll need to see how this shakes things up here. Alex Bernadzik is back out on track. 5 seconds left on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Felix Keogler will bump up to P2. We'll see where Alex ends up finishing in this race. Christian Wolhuter has it secure from here. We follow on with Christian around the final corner, coming across the line, taking the win in semi-even final at the RCRA National Championships. He'll write his name into the A-main. Felix Keogler coming home in second. Alex Bernadzik coming home in P3. Still ending up in the top 3 after 2 flameouts. Ari Barkley in 4, Zach Ryan in 5, Zac Foster in 6, Craig Lawton rounding out your top 7. Drivers, all cars to scrutineering. All cars to scrutineering, please.
Christian Wolhuter, what a preview you've given us for this afternoon's 1 hour final. That was pretty eventful, but a really clean, solid run in the back half.
I mean, yeah, it was a great race. Try to keep clean at the start and just sort of, pace myself. Let the tyres come through because they were brand new. Alex was super quick, unlucky to him. And just, yeah, it was a great race. Car was okay. It was a bit hard to drive in the end. I think it got a bit soft, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I'm super happy with it, the whole package.
What is it about your approach where, you just seem to come to the top in the longer races? Is it a conscious thing that you do between qualifying and finals?
Yeah, I don't know what it is with qualifying. I just, mentally, it's just not there. But I know, like, in the longer races, like the half hours, the hour longs, I don't know, I just fall into a rhythm a bit more. And even then I was still making mistakes, but now I know what I need to do for the hour-long final, which is great.
Let you go get ready. Well done and all the best.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Oh, we're going to jump in here with another chat. Felix Keogler, oh my goodness. Can you explain to us how you're feeling having those battles throughout the race with Alex Bernadzik, Christian Wolhuter? That was incredible.
Yeah, mate, to be fair, like, it's been a long time I haven't been in front of the pack. When I was there, I was just like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I just didn't know what to do. So, yeah, I just tried to, like, keep my head down and putting some laps. I did a few mistakes when I was with them, but otherwise, like, I think I did, like, a clean race and really happy with that. Like, it looks like the speed is there and quite easy, to be fair. So I'm really, really happy with the car.
So that confidence, that momentum you just take into the 1 hour final?
Yeah, well, no pressure. I really want that to go there and enjoy. But I know that the car is nice, the package works well, so I just need to go there and have fun.
There was one moment in the race where Alex got past you and then it came down to fuel stops. Then great job by Harrison, got you back out in front.
Yeah. He's been so quick. I think we got Christian and Alex as well. So yeah, he's been really, really fantastic. And I told him, like, when I left the pit lane, I was like, mate, like, what a good job. So no, it was really, really nice.
Well done, great performance. Keep that momentum going and good luck.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you.
All right, so up now, our EP Buggy B main number 2. EP Buggy C main drivers will get you start making your way out to Marshall. EP Buggy C main drivers out to Marshall along with a couple of volunteers. So just a heads up, Sportsman drivers. I'm going to run through our current top 15. If you are not going to be running in the Sportsman, come and see me, please, immediately. So top 15 that I currently have in Sportsman. I'll have Dallas Gardiner, Joel Power, Sam Carstairs, Riley Lander, Scott Elkins, Harrison Turner, Daniel Morgans, Tyrone Powells, Austin McMahon, Daniel Quinn, Bernard McMahon, Nick McMurtry, Elliot Grierson, and Robert Rutledge, as well as Carl Natfalusi. If any of you are not wanting to participate in the Sportsman race, come see me immediately, please. Nathan Williams now into 15. So Nathan Williams, if you do not want to participate, come and see me. But once again, Sportsman drivers. Dallas Gardiner, Joel Power, Sam Carstairs, Riley Lander West, Scott Elkins, Harrison Turner, Daniel Morgan, Tyrone Powells, Austin McMahon, Daniel Quinnan, Nick McMurtry, Elliot Grierson, Robert Rutledge, Carl Nadfalusi, and Nathan Williams. If you do not want to participate in the Sportsman race, come and see me.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
thinking that when he was reading out all the Sportsman stuff, but...
Straight onto the grids. We're still looking for a couple more marshals out there, please, guys. We do need a couple of volunteers for this race. We do need a couple of volunteers for this race. Straight onto the grids, drivers. Straight out onto the grids. Still looking for a couple of volunteers out there, guys, as quick as possible. Looking for a couple of volunteers out there. Electric Buggy, C-main drivers should all be out there except for bump ups. So out there marshalling, we should have Scott Hill, Sam Carstairs, Gavin Warmup, Harrison Turner, Scott Marr, Tyrone Powell, Michael Matheson, Stephen Snedden, Chris Burke, Elliot, Aaron Griffs. Should all be out to marshal unless you have bumped up, obviously. Need one at the top right. Need a marshal at the top right. Everyone is checked in. Thank you, drivers. All right, we got our marshals out there. We got drivers out there. All right, drivers, watching your cars, marshals watching your corners. We're going to go racing on the tone. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. All right. Back onto our grids. Marshall's just fixing it up here. All right, drivers are ready to go again. All right, drivers, watching your cars, going on the tone. We're back underway here. Oh, chaos at the turn 2 there. Caution on, and up to the front rhythm. Caution up to front rhythm. Caution up to front rhythm. Caution front rhythm, guys. Slow it down front rhythm. Slow it down front rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. So up front in this one, we'll have Jordan Van leading the way. Simon Healy in too. Everyone looking for a top 5 overall spot from our electric B-main. Bumping themselves into A. Jordan upside down though. Simon also upside down there. So we got Dally G up to P1 from 6th on the grid. Oh, goes straight off the track in the rhythm. He managed to work it though. Doesn't lose too much time either, does Dally. Over the loop there. Liam Jones up to P2. Through the brickyard they go. Jordan Van back on the hunt here on Liam Jones. Liam under pressure. Jordan looking for a way around. Through the back triple. Into the moguls. Through the boomerang. Jordan looking for a way around. Setting him up for an inside pass. Couldn't quite get there. Into the chicane. Through the option line to the front rhythm. Who gets it down better? Jordan looking up the inside. Couldn't quite get the move done as they work their way around turn 1. Jordan up the inside, side by side through turn 1. Liam Jones takes it back though. Down the back straight away. Oh, Dally G gets it wrong in the last corner up the straight. That allows him back to P3. Liam Jones up to the top spot. Oh, Jordan Van gets into the back of Liam there. Dally G back up front again. Liam Jones and Jordan Van going head to head out there. Oh, mistake from Jordan. Mistake for, oh, out. No. Car comes back to life. I thought it was a run done there for Jordan. So Dally G now with a bit of breathing room out there. Looking to solidify his way into the A main here. He had a P5 in the first one, but he goes over now. So Liam Jones now up into P2. Simon Healy right there now as well. Ben Panic not far behind as well. Over the brickyard they go. Liam Jones in 1, Dally G in 2. Simon goes for a roll. Ben Panic in 3. Jordan Van right on his heels. A good battle shaping up here for Electric Buggy. Through the moguls they go. Everyone looking for those final bump up positions here. Only 2 drivers already set. Jordan Van and Liam Jones already in the A main. After that, it's all up in the air. Liam out front in this one. Gets Dally G looking quick out there at the moment, looking to take a pass on Liam Jones. Into the brickyard they go. Side by side, almost Dally. Looking racy down the back straight away. Ben Panic closing in on the both of them. Round the left-hand side over the tabletop to the back double. Into the triple. Clean line for Dally G up the inside. A great move there from Dally G. Here comes Ben Panic now. Through the boomerang. A 3-way fight for the lead. Ben with a shocker of a run in the first one. He needs something special here. Over the top of Liam Jones there. Up to P2 for Ben Panic. Down the back straight away. Ben Panic on a push out there now. Trying to close in here on Dally G. Really solidify that spot. A 1 and a 2 will get you through. Up the inside, there goes Liam Jones taking Ben Panic back on. Panic up the inside. Going wheel to wheel there with Liam Jones. Into the front rhythm we go. Leaders coming through here, guys. Leaders coming through. Oh, mistake there by Dally G. Leaders coming into the brickyards. I believe that will be Riley Landy. You'll have leaders coming up on you pretty quickly. Ben Panic now putting pressure on Dally G again here. Simon Healy looking quick out there, trying to close back on in for a fight as well. Through the boomerang they go. Ben Panic closing right up under the rear wing of Dally G. Waits for that one. Thank you very much. Allowing Simon now right into this fight. Dally with a mistake. Caution off the triple. All clear, all clear, all clear. Down the front straight, Dally G holding on to that top spot. Onto the back straightaway, down through the brickyard, down the back straightaway. Simon with a whole head of steam out there at the moment. Into the double, to the triple. Through the moguls they go. Dally over Ben. Simon in 3. In the 4 spot, Liam Jones still not out of this one as Ben Panic and Simon fight now. working their way into the front rhythm section. The option line comes into play through the front rhythm section. Simon looking for any way around he can. Round turn 1 into turn 2. This is allowing Dally G a little bit of breathing space out there as Dally puts down a 34.7. Caution in the brickyard. Caution in the brickyard. So Simon now up to P2. Caution front rhythm. Caution in the option line, caution in the option line. Clear now, clear now. So Dally G out front, Simon Healy into with 2.5 minutes remaining. Stephen Snedden, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Plenty of room as he comes around, please. Simon Healy now closing on in for the looking up the inside. Tags him there. I'll get it away for that one, Simon. I'll get it away for that one, please, Simon. Ladaloo. So Dally G now back to the front. Simon now putting pressure back on Dally G here. Through the boomerang they go. Simon looking for any way around he can get. Into the option line they go, 1 and 2. Head and shoulders above the rest of the field at the moment. Down the front straight away. The gap back to the rest of the field is over 5 seconds. They'll both secure the spot at the moment. 1 minute 30 to go through the brickyard. Dally G holding on to that top spot. Simon closing on in again. Leader coming through here. Second place there as well. Oh, Simon going for a roll. Still got space. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Caution after the timer loop. Caution at the timer loop. Clear now. So running on it, we got Dally G out front. Simon in 2. Ben Panic in 3. Liam Jones in 4. Sam Carstairs in 5. Up next is our Sportsman race. "20 seconds to go, drivers. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. Ben Panic off the track there. Our leaders go down the back straight away. Spread out a bit more here. Just careful there, Jimmy. That'll be second place just there. Second place there. Thank you. Third place to follow possibly. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Simon closing in here on Dally G on the last lap around. Can he get anything done on this final corner here? Dally G with it all done in the books. Taking a win in B main number 2. Simon Healy will also etch his name into the A main. Cross the line, drivers, just waiting on Stephen Snedden and Gavin White. So your bump up drivers. Your bump up drivers going into the A main. Dallas Gardiner, Jordan Van, Simon Healy, Liam Jones, and Sam Carstairs will be our final driver in the electric buggy A main. Just sneaking through on time from a P4.
All right, we're going to have a try and have a quick chat here with the old man. Dallas Gardiner has just bumped up. Back to back, Dow. Good run in that B final.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I had Simon and Ben on my butt, but I managed to stay calm for the first time ever. Hang on a sec. Stay calm for the first time ever and got through for the win. Had Rob Rutley's change tyres just before the final. What a legend you are, Rob. Thanks for staying. Yeah, I got through. I don't deserve it, but I'm there.
You do deserve it. Well done. Well, good luck in the next one.
Oh, I need it. Thank you.
All right, so our Sportsman race up now. We'll get our Nitro Buggy A main drivers will be out to Marshall. I'll go through our Nitro Buggy A main drivers.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
On through, we're going to double check that all 15 are here. I keep lapping out there, guys, so I'm just sorting through transponders and stuff. Okay, all drivers into pit lane, all drivers into pit lane. Drivers making your way over to the grids. Your running order from position number 1 will be Dallas Gardiner. In 2 will be Joel Power. In 3 will be Riley Lander West. In 4, Scotty Elkins. In 5, Harrison Turner. In 6, Daniel Morgan. In 7, Tyrone Powell. In 8, Daniel Quinton. In 9, Nick McMurtry. In 10, Elliot Grierson. In 11, Robert Rutledge. Is Robert Rutledge here? Is Robert Rutledge here? Yep. 11, Robert Rutledge. In 12, Carl Nutfalusi. In 13, Chris Burke. In 14, Nathan Williams. In 15, Jason Williams. Have we got Nathan Williams here? Yep. Alrighty, drivers, 20 seconds. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. "19, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down, cars down. Go, 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 go. Everyone off and running our Sportsman race. Two minutes down, we've got 18 minutes to go. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Out front of this one, got Riley Lander West leading over Elliot Grierson in 2. Tyrone Powell's in 3. Daniel Morgan in 4. Nick McMurtry now up to the 4 spot. Daniel Morgan in the 5. We got Joel Power out front. Riley Lander at 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Joel starting to pull out a bit of a gap out there now. 5.5 seconds in it between first and second. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left on the clock. So out front we got Riley Lander now in front of Joel Power. Those two working their way into the boomerang. We're watching the battle for the lead coming down onto the front straight away. Both drivers in the pits here. Synchronised fuel stops now. Down the way there. Joel Power out first. So our two lead drivers working their way through the back chicane into the back straight. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Caution on the front straight, caution front straight. Clear now, clear now. Closing in on the halfway mark out there. Got Joel Power over Riley Lander West. Those two working their way through the brickyard onto the back straight away. Riley Lander West right hot in the heels of Joel Power. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. We are at our Campbelltown Hobbies halfway mark here. Joel Power and Riley Lander 1 and 2. Through the brickyard they go. You got Joel Power leading the way in the top spot. Riley Lander West on slower lap here, getting it wrong through the rhythm section. Elliot Grierson in 3, not too far behind now. 5 seconds separating Joel and Riley. Another 6 seconds back will be Elliot Grierson in 3. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, still there. Clear now. So running order with 7.5 left on the clock. We got Joel Power in 1, Riley Lander West in 2, Elliot Grierson in 3, Tyrone Powell in 4, Chris Burke in 5, Daniel Morgan in 6, Carl Natfalusa in Nick McMurtry in 7, Carl Napaloosi in 8. So we got 5 minutes remaining. Joel Power in 1. Riley Lander in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Tyrone Powers in 4. Daniel Morgan in 5. Chris Burke in 6. Up front we got Joel Power in 1, Riley Lander in 2, Elliot Grierson in 3, Tom Powell in 4, Daniel Morgan in 5, Chris Burke in 6, Nick McMurtry in 7, Carl in 8. So Joel Power in the top spot, Riley Lander in 2, Elliot Grierson in 3, Tyrone Powell's in 4, Daniel Morgan in 5, Chris Burke in 6, Nick McMurtry in 7, Carl Napaloosi in 8. Two minutes 40 to go. Drivers have got 2 minutes 40 left on the clock. Joel Power out front. Riley Lander West in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Tyrone Powell's in 4. Daniel Morgan in 5. 1 minute remaining, drive. You got 1 minute remaining. You got Joel Power out front. We got Riley Lander West in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Tyrone Powers in 4. And Chris Burke in 5. The two young guns in 2nd and 3rd out there. Only 2 seconds apart. They'll be on their final lap around at the moment. Actually got a bit of a battle going on between. Joel Power will come home with the win. The battle for 2nd and 3rd still on the cards though. Coming around through the boomerang. Riley Lander West working his way through the double into the option line. Elliot gone big there, trying to make it work. Won't come across, I don't think, as Riley makes it over the line. Joel Power will win the Sportsman race. Riley Lander West coming home in 2nd, and Elliot Grierson in 3rd. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Drivers, there will be a bit of a break here. There will be a bit of a break before we go into Electric Buggy A main. There will be a break before Electric Buggy A main. So, drivers, there will be a short break here as we sort out a couple of things for the next few races. There will be a short break here as we sort out the next races.
Yeah, well done, boys.
We're here with the top 3 of our sportsman class here. Joel Powers, you're national champion. How does that feel?
Look, I woke up this morning. Sorry, I just don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, I just felt greatness come over me. I thought, you know what, this is the time. I'm going to become the best sportsman racer in the world. These boys kept me honest. For a moment now, I thought maybe I wasn't going to be the best sportsman racer in the world. But yeah, we got there in the end. I just want to thank Andrew Ford specifically. He, without him, I wouldn't be here. He built this buggy, so he would know all the secrets ins and out. I didn't even know where the link positions were. So I just came out. He just left it to the driver, you know. It is what it is.
Awesome job. Congratulations. Young Riley, Lander West. P2 for you, mate, after that 20-minute race. Great job. That was a close finish. How are you feeling?
Quite nervous after that. Elliot was very fast. He caught up to me after about 12 seconds. He was super fast.
You did a great job. And Elliot Grierson, you've had a pretty good weekend so far, mate. Did you enjoy that final?
Yeah, it was loads of fun.
Tell us about the full send right on that last lap.
I just went for it. It was the last lap, and I was a lap ahead of 4th, and I just sent it.
Yes,
absolutely, man. That's Joel Power.
Yeah,
what advice have you got for the kids?
Brother. Sorry?
What advice have you got for the kids, mate?
For the kids, boys, have fun, right? We spend heaps of money. Your parents spend heaps of money. The main thing that we've got to do when we come out here is just step off that stand with a smile. First, second, last, broken car, doesn't matter, mate. This is why we do it, to have a great time. You lads are super fast. You're going to get heaps better than I am, but make sure you enjoy it the whole way. That's my best bit of advice. Just make sure you keep it fun.
Absolutely, great advice there. And I want you to teach the boys the way we sign off after an interview with Joel Power, right?
When he pans back, we put our radios down quickly, just gently. Tuck your radios down. We need to crouch down like this with our knees and double shuckers and say, "Ew!" You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Ew!
Drivers, a silver pit box has been taken out of pit lane. If you grab the wrong pit box, it'll take it over to Jordan Van and Tom Van, please. A silver pit box was left in pit lane. If you've grabbed it, take it to the Vans.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
So we'll get our marshals to help fix up a couple of buggies here. All right, we got our marshals out there. We got our drivers ready to go. Our electric buggy A-main drivers are all gridded up for our first of 3 races. 5 drivers bumping on into the A. Our rest of our top 10 already set. Marshals, watch your corners, please. Drivers, watching your cars. We're going to go racing on the Tyrone. And we are off and running. Electric buggy A-main number 1, headed by Bernadzik. After that, Ari Barkley will be in 2. Jarod Ment will be in 3. Caleb Noble in the 4. Drops back a few spots early on. Alex out to an early lead out there. Ari catching the pipe there. Top 3 starting to break away from the field a little bit at the moment. Alex down the front straight. Ari in 2. Jarod in 3. Freight train around the track at the moment. Caleb Noble now on the tail of Jarod Ment. The battle for 3 and 4. Jarod under pressure through the boomerang. They go under the rear wing of Ment. Through the chicane. Into the option line they go. Nose down for for Caleb. Through the front rhythm they go. Down onto the front straight. Ari on his roof on the last corner. Thank you, Marshall. Caleb looking up the inside of Jarod Ment there. Couldn't get it down. So Jarod Ment holding on to P2. Caleb right there looking up the inside again. Comes up short in the triple but gets away with it. Looks up the inside again there. Borderline pass there. Jarod trying to fight it back now. Now we got a battle going on down the back straight away. Caleb under pressure from Jarod. Caleb going for a roll. Ease it up, guys. Ease up a bit. Ease it up a bit. Jarod goes up the inside there. Took the inside lane out of Caleb. Little bit of payback from earlier possibly as they work their way through the front rhythm section now. This is all playing into the hands of Bernadzik, working his way away from this whole battle pack. Jarod Ment back up to P2. Christian Wolhuter into the 3 spot. Jackson Beal in 4. Ari Barkley getting past there by Caleb. Caleb trying to dive up the inside now. Going almost for a roll there. Managed to save it though. Everyone working their way over the line here. Down the back straight away they go. Oh, big stack there for Ari. He's off the track. Oh, we got a marshal down as well. We're now watching on board with Christian and Jarod Ment. Oh, Ari going for another tumble out there. Alex is checked out, gone from this one. Down the front straight away goes 2nd and 3rd. Jarod Ment and Christian Wolhuter. Jarod under pressure again here now. Slight mistake there. Christian now hot on his heels once again. We are 3.5 down. We got 6.5 left on the clock. Back Triple A go through into the moguls, into the boomerang once again. The battle for 2nd and 3rd. Jackson Beal not too far behind. Caleb Noble after that. Jayden Edmunds making his way back into this race. Zach Ryan showing good strength as well out there. Jackson Beal trying to close in on Christian Wolhuter at the same time as Wolhuter closes in on Ment. Caution off the back straight. Caution off the back straight. Clear now. Clear now. So we got our leader starting to catch up on traffic here. Phoenix Eggleton, you'll have leader on your tail. Thank you. Battle going on between Jarod, Ment and Christian Wolhuter. Those two working their way through the triple into the moguls. Christian right on the tail of Jarod, Ment here, looking for a way through. Oh, Jarod just rolls it on over. Christian actually helps him back out. Into the front rhythm section they go, almost side by side as they enter over the loop. They go, Jarod up the inside. Good racing here between these two. The 2 spot up for offer. Jackson Beale back into the race. A mistake there by Christian. He'll drop 2 spots. Jarod Ment back up to P2 now. Jackson Beale up to 3rd. Into the back double to the triple. Jarod back into the 2nd spot. Little bit of a gap as these boys battle it out behind him as well. Through the chicane, Jackson taking the inside line, not giving Wolhuter any time there as they work their way through the triple. Jackson sparking his way through the front rhythm. Round turn 1 into turn 2 they go. Bernadzik with a 12-second lead out there. He's checked out from this one. Ment into Beale under pressure in 3. Through the moguls they go. Wolhuter up the inside. Couldn't quite make it work there either. We got our leaders coming through here. Oh, Wolhuter up the inside there. A great move. Jackson comes up a little short onto the option line. So leaders coming through the line here. Oh, mistake there by Beale. Cost him a little bit of time, not much more. So now Wolhuter trying to close back. Oh, nice mistake on the back straight. Beale back on through here. An opportunity going towards Jarod Ment. Down the back straightaway they go through the triple into the moguls. Wolhuter with a head of steam through those moguls. Coming into the chicane now. Over the option line into the front rhythm they go. Oh, mistake by Jackson Beale now. He's tumbling down in through the triple. Tries to get it back on track and is unsuccessful. He's going to drop down the order. So now Christian Wolhuter with 3 minutes left on the clock. We'll see if he can close in on Jarod Ment. Jayden Edmunds not far behind as well. Oh, mistake there by Wolhuter. Now Jayden starting to really close in as well as Caleb right there as well. Christian Wolhuter through the front rhythm section. Jarod Ment with a fairly healthy gap back to these 3. Just battling out behind him now. Christian, Jayden, Caleb and Jackson 3, 4, 5 and 6. We watch the battle now as Jarod making a mistake there. So Jarod not far in front of Jayden. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, guys. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Got Alex Bernadzik out with a 15-second lead. Jarod Ment into, starting to come under pressure from Jayden Edmunds and Caleb Noble. A battle of 2nd, 3rd and 4th through the front rhythm with 1:30 left on the clock. Starting to close on in here with 32.9 from Ment. Edmunds with a 32 flat. Caleb Noble with hot lap of the race, 31.7. Ment goes for a roll. He's going to end up behind both of them. Noble on through, Edmunds on through. Ment now gets back through on Caleb. So they work their way through the boomerang. Ment coming up a little short as well as Caleb through the front rhythm section there. Down the back straight away they go. Little bump forming on the inside at the end of the brickyard there. Catching a couple of drivers unaware. As they work their way through the back triple. Christian Wolhuter starting to put pressure on Caleb Noble now. Less than 40 seconds on the clock. We are under a minute to go. 30 seconds left on the clock. This should be their final lap as they work their way around now. Turning the way to the back straight. Jayden, Jarod, Caleb and Christian going for a roll. Careful there, Phoenix. You got a whole heap of quick guys coming here. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Five seconds there left to go. Noble going for a roll there. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Jayden Edmunds coming home in second. Jarod Ment coming home in third. Alex getting the bonus lap in out there at the moment. Caleb Noble coming home fourth. Jackson Beale in fifth. Christian Wolhuter in sixth. Zac Foster in eighth. Zac Foster will come home in ninth. And Alex Bernadzik will take A1 for EP Buggy. That's all drivers done. All drivers are done.
Alex Bernadzik, congratulations, taking the win in A final number 1. Mate, we did actually see that much of you in that race. It was all happening behind. You checked out, took it off. Yeah, talk us through how it was.
Yeah, I just got a nice clean start. Yeah, car was really good, so just kept it nice and smooth, kept it on all four wheels. For I think the second last lap, I mucked up the second triple there, but yeah, besides that, it was a really clean race. I think everyone else was just battling behind me, so yeah, it was good.
What you want when you qualify in the top spot. Just want to check in on the Nitro Buggy. A couple of flame outs for you in the semi-final. Is there anything you can share with them in that, Mark?
Yeah, our run time's not the greatest, but we're making some changes, so hopefully we can go 7:30 for the main. Just getting the engine sorted now, doing a check over on the car, and yeah, it should be ready to go.
Well, you were on track though, and you had to play catch up after the first flame out. You just showed us a whole nother hand that we didn't think existed.
Yeah, I just went full send, eh? But yeah, car's really good. It actually likes me pushing it now, so yeah, I've got to find that right balance between run time and speed, so we'll figure it out.
Great job. We've got a busy afternoon ahead of you, mate. Wish you all the best.
Cheers, Tony.
Right, so our over 40s, top 15 of over 40s should be out to Marshall for our LCQ. So marshalling out there, our top 15 for over 40s will be Ari Barkler, Josh Payne, Craig Lawton, Andrew Gillett, Ben Panic, Richard Leadus, Darren Cairns, Simon Roberts, Simon Healy, Gavin White, Chris Burke, Scott Hill, Lindsay Frost, Carrie Davis and Daniel Morgan. I have not had any of you say that you were pulled out. I expect you out there to marshal. Once again, I'll have Ari Barkler, Josh Payne, Craig Lawton, Andrew Gillett, Ben Panic, Richard Leadus, Darren Cairns, Simon Roberts, Simon Healy, Gavin White, Chris Burke, Scott Hill, Lindsay Frost, Gary Davis, and Daniel Morgan out to marshal. So Austin McMahon, you have been bumped in. You will be in the senior or 40 plus main. We will need you out there to marshal as well. So Austin McMahon, we need you out there to marshal as well. So our 40 plus drivers. All right, Robert Rutledge, you will now be bumped into the top 15 if you want to race it. Robert Rutledge. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 3-minute warm up. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. 1 minute till start. All right, all drivers in the pits, all drivers in the pits, all drivers in the pits. No more laps, please, drivers, no more laps. Out on track, we have our LCQ. Starting on position number 14, we'll have Riley Lander West. On 13, Connor Lawton. On 12, we'll have Dallas Gardiner. On 11, Gavin White. On 10, Ryan Reynolds. On 9, Daniel Morgan. On 8, Sam Carstairs. On 7, Jimmy Horne. On 6, Liam Jones. On 5, Jordan Van. On 4, Penn Panic. In 3, Phoenix Eggleton. In 2, Ben Cribben. And your top spot in our LCQ. One driver making it on through, Peter Seckold. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Ten. Number 10, right there. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down. Go. You got Jordan Van out front, Ben Cribben in 2, Ben Panic in 3, Peter Seckold in 4, Liam Jones in 5, Phoenix Eggleton in 6, Gavin White in 7, Daniel Morgan in 8, Riley Lander in 9, Dallas Gardiner in the 10 spot from the first laps around. They're out front in this one, Jordan Van trying to bump his final spot into the A main here. So Jordan Van out front, bit of a gap out there. A mistake from Ben Panic, ends up on the wall. It's going to drop back a whole bunch of spots here. So Jordan Van in a good spot. Ben Cribben going for a roll there. Peter Seckold from the top spot, dropping down the order like a stone at the moment. Cribben with a mistake there, and an awesome opportunity here for Jordan Van. Working his way down the back straight, he's already built himself up a 6-second lead over the rest of the field. Liam Jones is up to the number 2 spot. Phoenix Eggleton in 3. Ben Cribben in 4, Ben Panic in 5. Mistake there by Liam Jones. Phoenix Eggleton looking for a way through here. The battle for P2 and 3. Eggleton looking quick. On the tail of Liam Jones, working their way into the front with him. Section A go. Onto the front straight, a better line from Liam Jones that time around. 7.5 minutes remaining. Thank you for waiting. Still the battle rages for second spot out there as Jordan Van starts to run away from the rest of the field. He's got himself a 6.5 second lead over Liam Jones in 2. Phoenix Eggleton in 3. Phoenix looking for a way through here. He feels he has the pace to close in on Jordan. Through the front rhythm section they go. 2 and 3. On to the front straight away over the timer loop. Into the brickyard they go. Down the back straight away. Through the back triple into the Moguls. Mistake there by Phoenix. Drops a couple of seconds there. Early fuel stops coming in at the moment. 3.5 minutes down, 6.5 left on the clock. Get him out of the way early, some are saying. Phoenix now closing up. Oh, makes a mistake, goes off the track there. Back down and away he goes. Ryan Reynolds now up into the 3 spot. Phoenix Eggleton to 4. Dallas Gardiner up in P5. Jordan Van with 8.5 seconds over the rest of the field at the moment. Down the back straight away, getting it a bit wrong there. Doesn't matter though, he's got plenty of time up his sleeve. Just can't make too many mistakes. Caution through the moguls, so leader coming through here. Jordan Van on a charge, caution in the option line, caution option line. We've got a broken buggy in option line, caution option line, caution option line. Broken buggy there, caution option line, caution option line. Caution in the front rhythm, slow in the front rhythm, slow front rhythm, slow in the front rhythm please. Slow still there, roll front rhythm, roll front rhythm, roll front rhythm. Ryan Reynolds, that is a drive through. Thank you. So we got Jordan Van out front, Ryan Reynolds in P2, Phoenix Eggleton in 3, Dallas Gardiner in 4, Liam Jones in 5, Rayla down to West in 6, Ben Panic in 7. Jordan Van, a slow last lap there. The gap down to 3 seconds between first and second. Jordan coming in for his fuel stop, gun in, card down and away. Ryan Reynolds will go past on track. 4.5 minutes remaining. Drivers have got 4.5 minutes remaining, so we'll have Ryan Reynolds now to the top spot. Out of shape there onto the back straight there for Jordan Van. Ryan Reynolds going for a roll over through the triple there. Caution up to the triple, caution up to the triple. Oh, Jordan finds it. So Jordan back on through into the lead now. Phoenix Eggleton still in P3 as per the time. We'll see where he comes out after fuel stops. 4 minutes left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds now comes in for his fuel stop. Caution front rhythm, plenty of time there, Savage, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Cross back over. Track is clear. We got Jordan Van out front. We'll see who comes out in the 2 spot after their fuel stops. Should be Ben Panic now up to P2. We'll see how far he can push it. It's 6.5 down now, 3.5 to go. Good battle going on just behind him. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. We got Jordan Van out front, Ben Panic up in P2. Ben on his lid though. Caution front rhythm inside. Yep, clear. 2.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Battle on at the moment between Ben Panic and Ryan Reynolds. Ben comes up short, Ryan gets on through. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Jordan Van out front, he's got a 10-second lead in this one with 2 minutes on the caution turn, 1 jump. Caution first double. Thank you, Darren, thank you. Clear. Jordan Van out front, Liam Jones in 2, Ryan Reynolds in 3. Dallas Gardiner in 4. 1.5 minutes remaining. We follow on board with your leader, Jordan Van, still holding a 10-second lead out there. The second place comes across the line out to an 11-second lead now for Jordan Van. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Jordan Van, your leader, continuing to extend his lead out there at the moment as he goes around the left-hand side, looking to secure his spot into the A main through the back triple. Working his way around the boomerang. Has time up his sleeve. Just needs to keep it wheels down from here. Over the triple into the second triple. Across the line with 32 seconds left on the clock. This should be his final lap here. Caution the back triple, caution back triple. Ben panics, ran out of fuel. Clear now, clear now. Jordan Van goes around through the back triple into the boomerang with 10 seconds left on the clock. Only a couple of corners left from here. Looking to make his A main appearance for the 2025 RCRA National Championships. Gets it wrong at the line here. Goes right off the track. It shouldn't matter. He just needs to roll across the line here. And he will take the LCQ win. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Cross the line. You'll be done. Phoenix Eggleton coming home in second. Liam Jones coming home in third. Ryan Reynolds in fourth. Ben Cribben coming home in the 5 spot. Drivers will get our top 5 over to scrutineering. Top 5, all cars over to scrutineering, but we get our top 5 put through scrutineering.
Jordan Van, you qualified in 52nd position. You won the 8th final, you won the quarter final, just missing out, but you've just won the last chance qualifier and you're on your way to the A main. How's that feel?
Oh, it feels incredible. The car's been awesome all through finals, and finally with Caleb's help and his motor, the car's been running, and it's been a lot of pressure, and I've been freaking out every race, but I made it, and I'm just so happy. Doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now. I'm there.
Thanks, mate. We'll let you go get ready. We know you got another race. All the best.
Cool. Thank you.
So once again, our top 5 LCQ drivers going through scrutineering. We'll have all cars over there. We'll work our way down from Jordan, Phoenix, that sort of side of things.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
So we're going to do our driver intros for Buggy A Main, electric Buggy A Main. We're going to do our driver intros. So we'll get our drivers to start making your way up onto the stand, please. Electric Buggy A Main drivers making your way up onto the stand. So confirmation on the LCQ, Jordan Van's car passing through scrutineering, so he will be our bump up driver into the Nitro Buggy A Main. For our electric Buggy A Main, we will do our driver intros. We will need our marshals out there though. We will like our marshals out to the track. We should have our EP Buggy B Main drivers out to the track. EP Buggy B Main drivers should all be out to the track. Same as previous race. EP Buggy B Main drivers, we'll probably need a couple of volunteers out there again. EP Buggy B Main drivers out to the track. If I call your name and you're on the stand, don't worry about it. We should be having Liam Jones, Sam Carstairs, Ben Panic, Richard Leadus, Darren Cairn, Simon Roberts, Jimmy Horne, Stephen Snedden, Gavin White, Tanner White, and Riley Lander, and Ryan Reynolds out to Marshall. We need our marshals out there now, guys. We need our marshals out there now. Couple of volunteers as well. Need a couple of volunteers out there as well, please. We should have all of our EP Buggy B main drivers out to marshal except for bump up drivers. Need a couple more volunteers out there, please, guys. Need a couple more volunteers out there as well. Looking for the rest of our EP Buggy B main guys. Let's go. So we need a couple more marshals out there. So drivers that should be out there, never mind if I call your name and you're up top. We should have Liam Jones, you're in this race, never mind. Sam Carstairs, you're in this race, not a problem. Ben Panic, are you out there? Okay. Zac is out there. Richard Leadus, thank you. Darren Cairns. Darren's there, yep. Simon Roberts, yep, thank you, Simon. Jimmy Horne. Thank you, Jimmy. Stephen Snedden. Yep, thank you. Gavin White. Thank you. Tanner White. Thank you, Tanner. Riley Lander. Thank you, Riley. And Ryan Reynolds, I saw you out there. So we still need one more volunteer. Thank you, Lewin. Thank you. We are good now. Alrighty, so our driver intros for Electric Buggy A main. At
least you won't get hit there, Lord.
On number 15 in our Electric Buggy A main, making the trip from far north Queensland, Jordan Van. On position number 14, also from Queensland, Sam Carstairs. In position number 13, making the trip from Victoria, Liam Jones. In position number 12, making the trip from Victoria, Simon Healy. In position number 11, making the trip from New South Wales, Dallas Gardiner. In position number 10, making the trip from Queensland, Zach Ryan. In position number 9, making the trip from New South Wales, Felix Eggleton. In position number 8, making the trip from Queensland, Jackson Beale. In position number 7, making the trip all the way over from Western Australia, Christian Wolhuter. In position number 6, making the trip out from South Australia, Zac Foster. In position number 5, also from South Australia, Jayden Edmunds. In position number 4, travelling from far north Queensland, Caleb Noble. In position number 3, making the trip from New South Wales, Jarod Ment. In P2, also from New South Wales, Ari Buckler. And your TQ for your EP Buggy A main making the trip from Queensland, Alex Bernadzik. Alrighty, drivers making their way around, check them on through and onto the grids, please. Onto the grids, please, drivers, onto the grids. All right, we've got marshals out there, drivers. I expect clean racing. You are all meant to be the top of Australia's class. When you are making a pass, if you tag someone, you readdress it. You guys should know better than that. Nonetheless, drivers watching cars, marshals watching corners. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Caution on back straight, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight, caution back straight away. Caution back straight. Clear now. And we have Alex Bernadzik out front, chaos on the back straight there. Ari Barkley to 2. Those two getting a clean start. After that, it will be Jackson Beale and Zac Foster. Big gap back to the rest of the field after that. Dally G with a great start. He's up to P5 from 11th. Ease up out there, guys. Ease up. Still got 9 minutes left in this one. Alex to an early lead out in this one. Ari Barkley in 2. Jackson Beale in 3. Battle on down the front straightaway between Dally G and Jayden Edmunds. Dally holding him off out there at the moment. A great battle going on. Dallas Gardiner holding on to P3. Oh, he gets past now though. Jarod goes up the inside as well. So that was 4th, 5th, and 6th there. So Dally G dropping down a couple of spots now. Jayden as well as Jarod making their way through. Caution front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight. Stay outside, 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 outside. Marshall on the front straight. Stay outside still. Thank you, Darren. Great marshalling. So Alex Bernadzik out front, Ari Barkley in 2, Jackson Beale in 3, Zac Foster in 4, Caleb Noble in 5, Jayden Edmunds in 6, Jarod Ment in 7. Jarod Ment now up in front of Jayden Edmunds. Those two working their way through the brickyard. Everyone else spread out a bit out there at the moment. Jackson Beale trying to close in on Ari Barkler. Zac Foster not too far behind as well. Mistake there by Jayden. Edmunds goes for a roll. Caution in the boomerang. Caution in the boomerang. Caution in the back double triple. Caution in the back double triple. Alex out front, Ari in 2, Jackson Beale in 3. Zac Foster in 4, Caleb Noble in 5, Christian Wolhuter in 6, Jarod Ment in 7, Jayden Edmunds in 8, Zach Ryan in 9, Dallas Gardiner in the 10 spot. Eggleton now be leader on your tail. Plenty of room, please. Thank you. Second place to Ari Barkler working his way through traffic at the same time. We'll have a battle pack working their way up here. Ari Barkler for a roll there. Just careful there, Liam. That is not position. You got 3, 4, 5, 6 coming through as well here. Battle going on out and through the chicane here. Keep it clean, please, guys. Through the front, rhythm section. There you go, side by side. Zach gets the worst of that one. Closing in on the halfway mark out there. Down the back straight away, the battle on. Caleb and Jackson Beale. Thank you. Over the back double triple into the moguls. Mistake there by Caleb, getting it really wrong. Going to cost him a fair bit of time to Jackson now. Over the halfway mark out there. We got 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Ari Barkler going for a roll off the back straight away. Jackson Beale put it on 2 wheels as well. So battle on now for second spot. Jackson Beale on the tail of Ari Barkler. Simon Healy, you'll have second, third and fourth closing in quickly. 4.5 minutes remaining. Alex Bernadzik with a 10-second lead out there in this one. Looking to have it all wrapped up in the second main. Caution front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight. Alex Bernadzik out front, Ari Barkler 2. Jacko getting the worst of that one. Battle now onto the front straight away here. Caleb Noble and Ari Barkler, the second and third. Caleb looking for a way around on Ari. Through the brickyard they go. 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. Ari just holding pace out there at the moment. He'll have Caleb close on in each corner. Into the front rhythm they go. Down onto the front straight away. Ari holding second. Around turn 1 into turn 2. Through the brickyard onto the back straight away with 3 minutes left on the clock. Caleb looking for the inside line. Didn't quite get it there. Into the moguls. Caleb still looking for a way on through. Into the boomerang. Through the front rhythm they go. Second and third. Oh, Ari getting it wrong there. Caleb coming out in front. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. That's clear, clear. So we got Alex Bernadzik out front, Caleb Noble in 2, Ari Barkler in 3, Zac Foster in 4, Jackson Beale in 5, Jayden Edmunds in the 6. So Ari back under pressure here. We'll have Zac Foster not far behind him. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Caleb in 2, Ari in 3. Zac Foster in 4, Jayden Edmunds in 5. Your leader, Bernadzik, with a very healthy lead out there. Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Final 40 seconds left on the clock. We now follow on board with Bernadzik with a very healthy lead out there. Working his way through into the moguls. 16 seconds in, handover. Caleb Noble, who will go around for another lap. Caleb crosses the line with 30 seconds on the clock. He'll be pushing to make another lap out there. 15 seconds to go. Alex across the line for his final lap. Will come up on a little bit of traffic. They'll let him on through. 10 seconds to go here. 5 seconds. Ticking on down here. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Caleb Noble, you are done. Bernadzik on a victory lap for himself out there, working his way around the final corners. Made the trip down for Queensland all the way to New South Wales, outside of Sydney, around the final corner. Bernadzik will have it all wrapped up in A2 of Electric Buggy. Just waiting on Liam Jones, just Liam Jones. Drivers, we are doing a bit of a schedule change here as well. There will be a slight schedule change here. So before we bring our nitros over, we will talk about the schedule change. We will have our junior race up next still. We will still have our junior race up next. After that, though, we will go into our Nitro Buggy A main. After junior race, we'll have our Nitro Buggy A main. We will then follow that up with EP Buggy A3 main and over 40s, our last race. Our over 40s would be our last race with EP Buggy A main, the one before it.
Bernadzik, congratulations. You are Australian champion for 2025 in e-buggy. How's that feel?
Yeah, really good. I think my last one was 2022. I haven't had it for a few years, so yeah, it definitely feels really good. Car, equipment, everything was flawless. So yeah, just kept it nice and clean out front, and yeah, led tone to tone.
The total exhibition. We did notice at one point the body looked like it popped up a little bit.
Yeah, actually, there's a big crack down here from some of my crashing earlier in the weekend, so I think it gets caught up in there and just, yeah, hangs up. But it sort of sorts itself out, so yeah, we're all good.
This is your second e-buggy title. How does it compare to the one in 2022 at Sunny Coast?
Yeah, definitely the competition's a lot higher now. Everyone's been putting in the work, so yeah, it definitely keeps me on my toes these days. So yeah, car was super easy to drive and yeah, just kept it nice and consistent.
Just switching focus to Nitro Buggy, we've heard there's going to be a schedule change. They're going to bring that race up after the juniors. So are you ready to go? When we saw you at the pits earlier, you had a few things apart, getting ready?
Yeah, we're all sorted now. Just tune the motor now and make sure it's all lean, ready to go, get a bit of runtime out of it. And yeah, just check over the car and we're good to go.
This event continues to throw things at everyone. The conditions now have become a bit overcast, could be a bit of rain on the way. Yeah, how does that factor into your prep?
To be honest, I think my car's going to be pretty good once it's a little bit cooler. My shock package was a little bit soft for the semi, so I'm going to leave it now that the temperature's gone down a bit, so yeah, it should be good.
Before we go, some thank yous and shout outs.
Yeah, of course, everyone back at home. My sponsors, of course, Team Associated, Ready Power, J Concepts, Runner Time Fuel, J Spec Stickers. The club, it's obviously, we're in a regional town, and for them to host a big event like this takes a lot. It takes everyone to, a lot of time and effort. So, hats off to those guys.
Well said, and thank you for all of your time that you give us as well. We love hearing from you, and good luck in the Nitro final.
Cheers, Tony. Appreciate it.
So out marshalling, we should have our sportsman drivers. Our sportsman drivers should all be out to marshal. Joel Power, Riley Lander West, Elliot Grierson, Tyrone Powells, Daniel Morgan, Chris Burke, Nick McMurtry, Carl Nadfalusi, Harrison Turner, Daniel Quinton, and Dallas Gardiner should all be out to marshal. So all Facebook viewers, we are going to do a stream reset here. So Facebook viewers, we're going to do a stream reset. Look out for the new stream for our final lot of races. Looking for the rest of our sportsman drivers. All right, drivers, we're going to open up the track. Track is open. Track is open. All right, we have all of our drivers checked in. Thank you very much, drivers. Our junior drivers for a 20-minute main here. One more minute warm-up, drivers. 1 more minute warm-up. And just a reminder, drivers, our Nitro Buggy A main will be up next. Nitro Buggy A main will be up next. Slight change in the schedule, but nonetheless, our Nitro Buggy A main will be up next. 30 seconds more practice, drivers. All drivers in the pits, all drivers in the pits. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. We're all front rhythm, please, guys. All drivers in the pits. So we will have Zac Foster on 1, Phoenix Eggleton on 2, Connor Lawton on 3, Riley Lander West on 4, Tanner White on 5, Zach Panic on 6, Jackson on 7, Elliot on 8, and Oliver on 9. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down, cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, so we have Zac Foster out front. Phoenix Eggleton 2, Connor Lawton will be 3. Early mistake there from Zac Foster, upside down. He's going to have to wait for a whole heap of cars to get through here. So Zac to mid-pack. Connor Lawton straight to the top order here. Our junior national final. Oh, mistakes. Oh, he sticks to land and Phoenix Eggleton stuck nose high up in the air. Oh, caution the rhythm, caution rhythm, caution rhythm, caution, roll the rhythm, roll the rhythm, roll the rhythm. Thank you, drivers. Nice work. We watch a replay here of our leaders both getting it wrong and Phoenix Eggleton just sticking it like a dartboard. One minute down of our 20-minute main here. Tanner White out front. We got Zac Foster now making his way up to P2. Zac goes for another roll here. I will have Riley Lander West up to P2, Connor Lawton to 3, Zac Foster to 4, Zach Panic in 5, Phoenix Eggleton in 6, caution the front rhythm. Plenty of time, Marshall, plenty of time. Thank you. Tanner White out front. That battle at the moment though is 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Riley, Connor and Zac. Those three working their way through the boomerang. Zac gets on through on Connor there. Through the option line they go. Oh, Connor takes it back though. It comes up short in the triple. Caution the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Thank you, Marshall. Battle going on down the back straightaway between Phoenix and Zac. Meanwhile, the lead battle is on here. Elliot has, Riley Lander West has caught up to Tanner White. Oh, mistake there by Tanner White. Now the battle down the front straightaway. They go. So our leaders working their way onto the back straight. Now Zac closing in on Riley Lander West. Zac going up the inside there on Riley. Now Zac trying to close in here on Tanner White. Through the boomerang they go. Up the option line. First two going with a big jump. Riley Lander going the double. Down the front straight away he goes. So Zac Foster now into the lead. A battle for second place just behind him now. Got Zac Foster out front. Riley Lander in 2. Tanner White in 3. Connor Lawton in 4. Phoenix Eggleton in 5. So Zac Foster starting to build a bit of a gap out there at the moment. Felix Eggleton putting down a 33.9 that time around, so we're going close to the 4.5 minute mark on our 20-minute main. Five minutes down, we got 15 minutes left on the clock. We follow along with Riley Lander West with Eggleton starting to close in here. Tanner White not too far behind in the 4. So Eggleton starting to close in through the back double, triple into the moguls. Through the boomerang they go. Second, third and fourth through the option line. Phoenix looking for a way around now here on Riley Lander West. Caution after the loop, caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Zac Foster out front, Phoenix up the inside there, and Riley Lander gets a good pass down. Zac Foster out front, Phoenix Eggleton 2, Riley Lander in 3. Gap last time by Zac Foster 7 seconds in front of Phoenix Eggleton. Riley in the 3 spot. Another second after that. So falling on at the moment with Riley Lander West working its way around through into the option line. Seven and a half minutes down, 12 and a half left on the clock. Zac Foster out front, Riley Lander West in 2, Phoenix Eggleton in 3. So expecting a fuel stop here from Riley Lander West now. So he works his way through the front rhythm section. Making his way in for a fuel stop now is Riley. Gun in hand, down and away. Eggleton will get out in front, or comes out chaos in the end of the pit lane. So Phoenix back up to P2. Eight and a half down, we've got 11 and a half to go. So 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left on the clock. Zac Foster in 1, Phoenix Eggleton 2, Riley Lander West in 3, Tanner White in 4, Connor Lawton in 5. Closing in on the halfway mark here. Ten minutes down, drivers have got 10 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. Our Campbelltown Hobbies halfway point. We got Zac Foster out front, Phoenix Eggleton in 2, Riley Lander West in 3, Tanner White in 4, Connor Lawton in 5, Elliot in 6, Jackson in 7, Zach Panic in 8, Oliver Hayden in 9. So Zac Foster leading the way. He's got 20 seconds in. A hand out there over Phoenix Eggleton. Eggleton with 6 seconds over Riley Lander. Tanner White in the 3 spot. So Riley Lander West in 3. Tanner White in 4. Connor Lawton in 5. Elliot in 6. Jackson in 7. Zach in 8. And Oliver Hayden in 9. So Zac Foster out front in this one, continues to build up his lead over Eggleton in 2. Riley Lander West in 3. Eggleton going for a bit of a roll there. Seven minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. We got Zac Foster out in 1. Phoenix Eggleton in 2. Riley Lander in 3. Tanner White in 4. Connor Lawton in 5. Elliot Grierson in 6. Jackson in 7. Zach in 8. And Oliver rounding out the field. $13 minutes down. We got 7 minutes left on the clock. Eggleton making his final stop here. Down and away. Built himself up a 13-second gap over Riley Lander West. Riley going around for another lap out there. Tanner White in and out for his final fuel stop as well. He's in a battle with Elliot Grierson and Connor Lawton. Riley Lander West now in for his final fuel stop as well. Almost everyone going for their final stop out there. Caution through the moguls, caution through the moguls. Clear now, clear now. We got less than 5 minutes left on the clock now. Zac Foster out front. Phoenix Eggleton in 2, Riley Lander in 3, Connor Lawton in 4. Elliot having issues out there at the moment. So Zac Foster building up a 43-second lead now. He's got well and truly over a lap lead now. Phoenix Eggleton in 2. He's got 14 seconds over Riley Lander. Connor Lawton in the 4 spot. 23 seconds back. Four minutes left to go, drivers. 4 minutes left to go. Less than 3 minutes to go, drivers. Under 3 minutes left on the clock. We've got Zac Foster out front. Phoenix Eggleton in 2. Riley Lander in 3. Connor Lawton in 4. Tanner White in 5. Zach Panic in 6. Jackson in 7. Elliot in 8. Oliver in the 9. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. You've got 2.5 remaining. Looks like possible issues here for Jackson Durbridge. Looks to be struggling a bit out there at the moment. Seems to have got it back in line now. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Got 2 minutes left on the clock. One minute 45 to go, drivers. Got 1:45 left on the clock. Zac Foster still out front. Phoenix in 2, Riley in 3, Connor Lawton in 4, Tanner White in 5, Zach Panic in 6, Jackson in 7. One minute to go, drivers. Got 1 minute left on the clock. We pick up your leader, Zac Foster, working his way through the moguls into the boomerang. Should make it around for another full lap here at least. Might sneak another one after that as well. We got 40 seconds left on the clock. Young Zac Foster working his way around the left-hand side. Into the tabletop, to the back double, to the triple. Over the moguls. To the boomerang, putting 2 wheels over the pipe there. Through the option line with 10 seconds left on the clock. He'll sneak through for another lap out there. Down the front straight away he goes with 5 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be done. Following him around on his final lap out there. He's got this one all sewn up. A lap to himself. Down the back rhythm section over the triple, through the moguls. Into the boomerang. Through the chicane. Up and over the option line. The track to himself. Caution, careful there, Marshall. Careful there. Thank you, Zac. Working his way around the final corner. Coming from South Australia. Taking the win in the junior final. That is all drivers done. All drivers are done. Out to Marshall will be our LCQ drivers. All LCQ drivers except for Jordan Van. All LCQ drivers except for Jordan Van will be out to Marshall.
Zac Foster, congratulations. You are Australian champion for 2025 in junior. How does that feel?
Yeah, pretty good. My dad told me to try and nurse at home because he still needs to work on the car for the A-main, which is right now. So.
We won't hold you up long because, yeah, you're back-to-back 20-minute junior, straight into the 1 hour final. They brought it forward. Hey, we wish you all the best of luck.
Yeah, thank you, Tony.
So we should have our LCQ drivers out to Marshall. Last chance qualified drivers should all be out to Marshall. So we should have out marshalling Phoenix Eggleton, Liam Jones, Ryan Reynolds, Ben Cribben, Peter Seckold, Dally G, Riley Lander West, Gavin White, Daniel Morgan, Ben Panic, Connor Lawton, Sam Carstairs, Jimmy Horne, Austin McMahon and Scott Hill. So we shouldn't be looking for marshals out there, guys. So all drivers from LCQ should be out to Marshall. It's just for that corner. So we should have our LCQ drivers out to Marshall. LCQ drivers should all be out to Marshall. Phoenix Eggleton, Liam Jones, Ryan Reynolds, Ben Cribben, Peter Seckold, Dally G, Riley Lander West, Gavin White, Daniel Morgan, Ben Panic, Sam Carstairs, Jimmy Horne, Austin McMahon and Scott Hill should be out there to Marshall. Need you out there right now, guys. LCQ drivers should be out to Marshall. We should have all of our LCQ drivers out there to marshal. LCQ drivers should all be out on track to marshal. LCQ drivers.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Our Nitro A main warming up out there on track. Our top 15 drivers out there in the 15 spot, making a trip from North Queensland. Jordan Van in P15. In position number 14, we will have from New South Wales, Andrew Gillett. In position number 13, also from New South Wales, Craig Lawton. In position number 12, also from New South Wales, Josh Payne. In 11, hailing from South Australia, Zac Foster. In position number 10, making the trip from Queensland, Zach Ryan. In position number 9, making the trip from Western Australia, Aaron Dexter. In position number 8, making the trip from South Australia, Jayden Edmunds. In 7, from New South Wales, Ari Barkler. In position number 6, from Queensland, Jackson Beale. In position number 5, from Queensland also, Alex Bernadzik. In position number 4, from ACT, Felix Keogler. In position number 3, normally a 10-scale driver, making it from New South Wales, Jarod Ment. In number 2, Making the trip over from Western Australia, Christian Wolhuter. And your TQ going in the way of Caleb Noble from far north Queensland. 1 more minute, drivers, 1 more minute. All drivers in the pit lane, please. All drivers in the pit lane. No more laps, no more drops. All drivers in the pit lane. All drivers in the pit lane, please. All drivers in the pit lane. Pitman making your way out to the grid, please. Pitman making your way out to the grid. Delay called, delay called, delay called. 10-minute delay. On the grid, you are correct. Sorry, apologies. No, you are correct. We had cars on the grid. You are correct. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. 15. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down, cars down, cars down. Go, 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 go. We are off and running. A Nitro Buggy A main underway here. All broken early in this one. I think it is Zac Foster. Oh, Caleb with a massive mistake early in this one. Christian Warmup to the lead. Our Nitro A main hour-long final brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Christian Warmup to the lead. Alex Bernadzik on the tail here of Caleb Noble. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. So our battle working their way into the chicane now. Christian Wolhuter over Caleb Noble, Alex Bernadzik, Felix Keogler and Jarod Ment. Your top 5 drivers with a massive gap back to the rest of the field after that. Thank you. Christian Wolhuter out front. Caleb running a little bit wide there, Zac. Felix out of shape there. Jarod Ment getting an easy pass along with Jayden Edmunds now. Jayden working his way back into this fight now as well. Fastest driver on track is Jackson Beale from the previous lap of 33.1. We are closing in on the 2-minute mark out there. So Jayden a lap behind, trying to work his way past everyone. He's going to unlap himself once. That is something to keep an eye on. Caleb on through on Christian Warhuter now. Alex Bernadzik not far behind. Through the boomerang they go. 2 minutes 30 down. We got a long hour main here to go. Caleb Noble out front. Christian Wolhuter into under pressure from Alex Bernadzik. Alex looking for a way round through the triple here into the moguls. Through the boomerang they go. Alex looking for a way around. Christian getting hung up on the pipe. They go side by side there. Christian just managed to come out in front. Jarod Ment right there looking for any opportunity as well. Down the front straight away they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all into the brickyard. Caleb out of shape here. Christian looking for a way around as well. Down the back straight away they go. Caleb again on 2 wheels. We got a three-way fight for the front. Jarod Ment not far out of it as well. Through the back triple. Into the moguls they go. Through the boomerang. A little bit of a gap back to Christian now. Through the chicane. Better line for Christian. He closes it on up a little bit. Now gets a little bit short. Jarod looking up the inside of Alex. Alex making a mistake. Mistake as well for Felix now. So a 3-car fight out front and a little bit of a gap back after that. Christian Warhuter looking for an inside line on Caleb there as they work their way through the triple. Into the moguls now. Out of shape is Caleb. Jarod Ment in the hunt here. Through the front rhythm we go. 1, 2 and 3. Down over the line they go. Caleb out front. Christian in 2. Jarod Ment in the 3 spot. Felix in 4. Alex in 5. Down the back straight away. They spread out a little bit more on this lap around. Jordan Van, you will have leaders closing on you shortly. Up into the option line. All 3 drivers going the inside line. Alex Bernadzik now starting to catch on up on Felix here. Looking for an easy pass. Couldn't quite get it there. Has to go double single. Felix and Alex down the front straight. So Jordan Van, you'll have leader on your tail there. You'll have leader on your tail. Second place coming through as well. Thank you. Third place not too far behind. Christian Warhuter trying to close on up here on Caleb Noble. Down across the line they go. Battle on down the back straight away now here. Christian Warhuter right under the rear wing of Caleb Noble on 2 wheels here now. 5.5 minutes down, we'll start to see our first fuel stop. Oh no, Zac Ryan getting into it there. They come out line astern. So leaders coming through, guys. We'll have 3rd and 4th closing in quickly. Oh, mistake there from Christian Warhuter to come up short on the triple. That's going to give Caleb Noble that little bit of breathing room that he might have needed. Jackson Beal getting ran back out there at the moment. Six minutes down. We got 54 minutes left to go. So we have the Caleb Noble over Christian Wolhuter. Jarod Ment in 3. Felix Keogler in 4. Alex Bernadzik having a stumble there in the 5 spot. There your leader at the moment, Caleb Noble, who currently has a 1.7 second lead. Christian really closing on here once again though. Last time around, Christian Wolhuter putting down a 33-4, 33-2 to Caleb Noble. This time around though, the gap was 1.7. It's down to 8 tenths of a second as Christian goes his best lap of the race. Thank you very much, Zac. Thank you. Down the back straight, Christian comes up the inside pipe there. Got away with one. 7 minutes down. We got 53 minutes left on the clock. Your running order, we got Caleb out front, Christian in 2, Jarod in 3, Felix in 4, Alex in 5, Josh Payne in the 6, Craig Lawton in 7, Andrew Gillen 8, Darren Dexter 9, and Ari Barkley in the 10. Gillett comes in for fuel. Caleb making his way in for fuel now. Fuel in. Down and away he goes. Jarod comes in for his stop as well as Christian Wolhuter. Down and away goes Christian. Down and away goes Jarod. So Caleb came in with a 5-second advantage. Looks to have gained a little bit more time out of that fuel stop with 8 minutes down. We got 52 minutes left on the clock. Caleb making his way across the line here. We'll check the gap. Last time by was 4.5 seconds before fuel stop. Jarod to come across the line along is Christian. So Jarod losing a stop through fuel stops. Now Christian Warmup 4.5 seconds behind. Eight and a half minutes down, 51.5 left to go. Your running order: Caleb, Christian, Jarod, Felix, and Alex Bernadzik. Battle on, coming down the front straight. Battle on down the back straight away now at the moment. Felix and Jarod, man. And Bernadzik closing in on the two of them. So we got leaders coming through into the boomerang. Leaders coming through here, guys. Leaders coming through into the chicane. The temperature has dropped by multiple degrees out there. We got leaders coming through here, Gillett. We got leaders coming through. Alex Bernadzik goes for a roll. Light rain falling out there at the moment. It is icy out there at the moment as light rain continues to fall. $10 minutes now. We got 50 minutes left on the clock. Marshals, watch your footing out there. Marshals, watch your footing. I know it's slippery, so Marshals, take it easy out there. Wet weather conditions at the moment as light rain falls. Caution onto the back straight away. Caleb Noble leading the way over Christian Wolhuter. Jarod Ment in 3. Alex Bernadzik in 4. Felix in 5. Caution into the boomerang. Icy conditions out there at the moment. So we got Alex Bernadzik now up to the 2 spot out there. Icy conditions out there at the moment. Battles going on out on the track at the moment. Caleb and Alex racing it out over the left-hand side. Our two leaders working their way through the back. The rhythm section they go. Caleb and Alex, 1 and 2. Felix in 3, Jarod in 4. Christian Wolhuter in the 5. All right, all stop, all stop, all stop. All stop, all stop, all stop.
Welcome back, everyone. He's not sure if you can pick it up on the cameras. There's a little bit of light rain, a few spots of rain. The race has been paused, suspended, stopped. Not quite sure exactly what the procedure is or what's happening right now. So we'll see if we can grab someone who knows what's going to happen, what the right procedure is. But all the cars are back to the pit lane. Drivers in the pits. We'll see what we've got. Ty, can you give us any information? They're going to work it out, all right? So it looks like the state delegate, state jury are going to be discussing what they're doing, so we'll let them do that. I'll go have a chat with the spectators. Ben Cribben, how's marshalling? Sorry, you got the vest on.
Look, I'm in official position right here. Official position. I got my feet up. I was enjoying the race. It was great to watch. So a little bit disappointed it stopped at the moment.
Obviously, you didn't make the last chance qualifier bump up, but how's your weekend been?
Look, I've had an awesome weekend. It's been awesome fun. No one told me I wasn't supposed to crash in the LCQ, so had a few little moments to myself, and yeah, didn't quite make it through. But sort of really happy with sort of how I did, and sort of finished about where I sort of expected, and yeah, pretty happy. So been a good weekend, bit of fun, and yeah, looking forward to the next one.
I don't want to rub it in, but I think you were leading the LCQ for a little bit, were you?
Absolutely, but look, so was Peter Seckold, and I still beat him.
Mate, you've been involved with running clubs and events. I know this is 8 scale, you're more into 10 scale, but do you know what the procedure might be? The delegates are meeting. Do you have any information for the people watching?
Yeah, look, I'm really not too familiar with the 8 scale rules and how they handle a rain delay. But the delegates are sort of discussing it now, so they'll come back to us with a decision, and we'll go with that.
All right, watch out for those splinters.
We'll do.
Thanks, man. All right, let me have a chat. I'll see if the range works out all right. We'll grab someone who's been through this before. I know it's been a while, Nick. We're trying to get some information from people on what might be the procedure. Can you cast your memory back to a rain-affected main final?
No, and the problem is with the oil on the track, it is very dangerous. So I'm not sure what they're going to rule on. This will be quite interesting, actually. I know a lot of people are unhappy that it stopped. So, yeah.
Time will tell. So, yeah, it looks like the rain has actually stopped, but underfoot it is definitely a little bit slippery on the racing surface. But yeah, so that's the update. We might leave it there and come back to you when we have some more information. So throw it back over to Mitch.
Our RCRA delegates, can I get you to race control immediately, please?
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
All right, we're here with Martin Wolhuter, newly elected president of RCRA, so wearing multiple hats this weekend, mate. There's been a few discussions going on. Can you fill people in watching the stream online? What was the chat's about and where are we at?
So, bottom line, I mean, it is an oil track with the slightest bit of moisture on the track. Unfortunately, it does make it pretty difficult for the marshals and a safety concern. So, we got all the group delegates together, had a discussion, and based on marshal safety, we figured it was probably the best for our motorsport just to keep going and can the event until next year. There's not much we can do about it.
So results then for the classes that didn't get to finish their final. We did get, I think, 10, 12 minutes into the main. Is there a decision or process around that?
Yeah, so what we've opted for is we're going to go with grid position starting for the A main. There's actually, from what we saw, nothing much in the rules regarding rains during the event and the IFMA rules or our RCRA rules, which is obviously something we need to look at. But there's nothing in the rules that say whether it's a 5-minute, 10-minute, half an hour, or it could even be a percentage race run to determine an outcome. So that as the delegates came together, it was like, well, that's probably the fairest, is starting grid position for the A main is your final position.
Well, thank you very much for the update. Yeah, not the outcome we were hoping for. It was shaping up to be an exciting event, but thank you for filling everybody in.
Yeah, no worries. And thanks very much to RCRS Media for the great coverage, as always. So well done, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That's Martin Wolhuter. So I might get someone to feed me the info then. So going back on starting grid, so not qualifying order, because obviously they all have to do a semi-final. So we go back to starting grid order. So starting on pole from memory was Caleb Noble. So he will be the Australian champion. Let me see if I can spot Caleb for a chat. Doesn't look like he's on the front straight. So let's head down to the pits and see if we can find him. Oh, there he is. So I'll head on down as the drivers start the process of packing up their equipment. Hey, Jordan. Caleb Noble. Come this way a bit for me, Caleb. Let's get into a bit of light over here, buddy, where we can see you.
Look at Justin.
All right.
Oh, what's up?
Congratulations. You are Australian champion based on rate affected meet going back to starting grid order. So congratulations.
Oh yeah, we were robbed a bit of a good final really. Like my car was really good. I was starting to get in the groove, starting to run away a little bit. Had 5 or 6 seconds over Christian after a really good early battle really. But yeah, my car was just getting better, and yeah, I was hoping for the hour obviously, and yeah.
You want to give some thanks and appreciation to the people who helped and support you and got you here.
Oh, mum and dad at home for all their support. Obviously all my sponsors, Techno, TZO, Tekin, everyone else, TKO. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What's next for you, mate? How's your RC calendar looking?
I'm actually going to go rock up at the 10 scale Worlds just for fun. Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, why not? I'm probably going to suck, but that's fine. I'm going to have a good time.
I think I saw you do a bit of a cameo appearance a while back. Was it the Vic stage?
Yeah, I did Vic's. Yeah, I won that somehow. Miracle. I don't know.
Well, you never know. You get these 8 scale experts coming out of the 10 scale. Davide Ongaro did it last time at the World, so yeah, it'll be exciting to see you at Castle Hill.
Yeah, I'm excited to head out there and race some 10 scale. Why not?
Awesome job, mate. Congratulations again. Any celebration plans tonight?
Oh, I might go to the pub and drink like a Coca-Cola or something, because I don't drink alcohol. But yeah, but really robbed the final. I really wanted the final, but at the end of the day, I think it's the right decision based on just common sense. That I think the race went too long. I think there was danger before, like for marshals, it was very slippery before. They called it well before. But yeah, it was good.
Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Caleb Noble. Celebrations all round. So someone can remind me who started P2 and P3, because that will be our podium and there'll be presentations happening. P2, Christian? All right. Come into the light a little bit over here. So Christian Wolhuter, based on going back to grid order, that makes you P2 for the national titles, mate. You talk through, how you're feeling, given that decision and the weather taken away was shaping up to be a pretty exciting race.
Yeah, there's a lot to go through, but
we've got time.
I would say the decision that was made, look, regardless of where I was on the grid, I think it's the right decision. I mean, the track is slippery, it's wet, it is dangerous. I would have loved to have done that hour final. Like, that's all I was looking forward to this weekend was that hour final. But I mean, it was going well at the start. I was in the lead for a bit, and I thought I had him. And then circumstances such as rain came along and changed things up. But that happens, it's racing. You just got to deal with it and move on. Yeah.
Would you like to give some thanks and shout outs to the people who support you?
Yeah, firstly my dad. My dad's amazing with everything he does, always supports me. My girlfriend Jade for her support, and my sponsors Jetco, S-Works, S-Power, Camptown Hobbies, Scott's RC Designs, J-Spec Stickers, Coyote, Nitro X, I think that's it. For all their support, it's been great.
Well done, yeah, definitely not the end we were hoping for, but congratulations on P2.
No worries, appreciate it.
All right, see if we can find our third place starter. Matt, who am I looking for? You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to everyone watching the stream?
Hello.
You got anything else to add? What's your thoughts on the final? We didn't quite get the battle we wanted.
Oh, yeah. You having an ABC as well, 13 minutes in, but it is what it is. So.
The rain jinx at the moment, isn't it?
I know. Yeah.
How come you weren't racing this weekend?
I don't know. It was a bit late, and I think the car was in pieces. So, yeah, I don't know. I decided not to a bit ago. I thought it was going to be too hectic, but I could have. Yeah.
Very good. Thanks for the chat.
It's okay.
All right, so let's see if we can find Jarod Ment, our P3. Let's see if we can. Yeah, Jarod. We'll grab Jarod Ment for a chat, mate. Yeah, give us your thoughts, how you're feeling. Obviously not the end probably everyone wanted, but that's a P3 for you at the national titles.
Yeah, I think it's, great. P3 is awesome. It probably exceeded my expectations a little bit. To be honest, I'm a little bit bummed. Caleb and I were the only ones who went on a little bit of a harder tyre, just banking on no rain. And it really felt like at 8 minutes the car came on, and in my head I was just thinking, wow, in 55 minutes I'm still going to be here fighting for this thing. Like, that's how I was feeling. So a little bit bummed we didn't get to race it out. It would have been my first hour final too, but still happy to get a P3.
We're chatting in the background, a few messages fly read at our chats about how you would actually go with the 1 hour race. Normally 5 minutes is your race length. You did 10-minute qualifiers, but yeah, have you done practice with the longer race to work on the concentration level?
My practice for the longer race was the half an hour semi, so I've never done that. But my headspace was in a really good place. I knew I was just going to run my race. The tyres wouldn't come to me a little bit later, where other people's were probably going to fall away. So I had a game plan going into it, and I just wanted to keep ticking them over. Again, just unfortunate it didn't end up that way.
You want to give a thanks and shout out to any supporters? So we might just move this way a little bit. Bring cables on my head. Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, first of all, thanks to my dad. He's been here the whole weekend, and we've been working really hard to keep finding some more pace. Thanks to all the sponsors. They helped me this weekend. Going into a new discipline is really difficult, but they made it easy for me. And then everyone has been sending me help over messages. Another pair of eyes watching the car. It's been really helpful, so I couldn't do it without all of you guys.
Just finally, we can't not talk about the 10-scale Worlds at Hills later this year. What happens between now and then for you? The track's closed, getting rebuilt. You've got to keep your eye and keep your practice going and prep.
Yeah, I think it's actually a little bit of a double-edged sword. Like, I kind of think that Hills being closed is probably going to be good for all of us locals. New way of thinking, going somewhere else, coming places like here. So in 2 weeks we'll go to Canberra for their state titles, and then in that last month probably head to Maitland for some testing on the raw speed, anywhere low grip, keep the eye in, and again just keep your reflexes up. Yeah.
Do you think much about goals or ambitions or expectations? Like, what would you be happy with after that event?
Yeah, I've got a number, but I probably don't want to say it just in case. But it is just to do my best, really. I think if I drive my best, my goal will be achieved in the number. So yeah, it's just going to be locking in that weekend, putting my head down and running clean laps.
Can't wait for it, mate. So yeah, well done this weekend, and we can't wait to see you in action at Hills.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks for all your work.
All right, we'll wrap it up there. I think we're going to have the presentation very shortly. The drivers getting packed up. Rain's starting to fall again, just slightly, really light rain. So yeah, we'll get a shot. They've got some trophies set up yet. They might still be boxed up actually. Yeah, all still getting set up. So we'll come back to you shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll bring you the presentation for the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale Off-Road Australian Championships.
Alrighty, guys, we got everyone here. Gather in, guys, gather in. Our RCRA National Championships wrapped up for another year here in 2025. We have had a couple of big days of running here. Fortunately, the weather did get the better of us right at the end of it there. Nonetheless, we have had a couple of good days. Before we start anything, I'd like to say a massive, massive thank you to the club. Batemans Bay here. They put on an incredible event. They bring us a world-class facility here. I think, first of all, massive thank you to the club, and I think they deserve a round of applause. On top of the club as well, also part of it, but nonetheless, just as important, the canteen, keeping everyone fed. Yeah. And it has been an incredible couple of days. Like I said, world-class facility here. The track is an awesome track, and I think it really suited a lot of drivers out here, a proper driver's track. So they have done an incredible job. All the volunteers, I'm sure they're not just committee members, everyone that's helped out to build this track, get it prepped. Even every morning, getting the track sorted, ready for racing. This morning, I turned up, and there was about 30 people on track getting it into race-ready conditions. All the volunteers, you deserve a pat on the back as well. With that as well, getting the event running, we can't miss the sponsors of the event. The major sponsor, Campbelltown Hobbies. They were the major sponsor of this event by some margin. Massive, massive thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies. I know you wanted me to say your name more this weekend, but I think if I said it any more times, I would have got tongue-tied by day 2. So I really appreciate what you guys have done here. Thank you so much, Campbelltown Hobbies. On top of that, Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Hoodie and X-Ray, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss for all the stickers this weekend, as well as shirts, everything you need over there, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Dunn, Custom Hire, Armpel, Shepherd's Quarries, and Endless Automotive. A massive round of applause for all those people. Please, guys, support the people that support us. These events would not be possible without that support. I guarantee you it is a hard slog without that support. So please support those companies. Now, we do have a lot of rewards and stuff to go through here, but I'd like to say one more big thank you here, and that's been my right-hand man, Brad. He's been by my side all weekend, working his ass off. So a massive, massive round of applause here to Brad. All right, over to some of our results here now. We're going to go into the concourse. So our concourse for Truggy, Anthony J. I apologise for not being able to say your name once this weekend. He gave me mischief about it last night, not being able to say his name once. And I'll continue that tradition by not being able to say it again. Over in EP, Jimmy Horne.
Thanks to the club and all the Miyako guys over there. Yeah, thanks for a great week, guys. See you all next year.
And in an IC buggy, Andrew Gillett. Now over to the Sportsman division. Our TQ, Joel Power. So Sportsman, we were meant to have 15, and unfortunately it all sort of turned a bit messy towards the end there. We end up only having 10 in it as much as we wanted the full 15. So in 10th place, we had Daniel Quinton. In 9th spot, we had Harrison Turner. In 8th spot, Carl Natfalusi. In 7th spot, Nick McMurtry. In 6th spot, Chris Burke. In 5th spot, Daniel Morgan. In 4th spot, Tyrone Powells. And making the podium in position number 3, Elliot Grierson. In P2, our second spot on the podium, Riley Lander West. And our top step, he might have to kneel down a little bit, otherwise it'll look like he's on a junior podium. Joel Power!
I'll have a quick word, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. This is awesome, man. I drove over from Adelaide, bunch of the boys, had Dexter fly into Adelaide from WA, and we jumped in a van for a bit of fun. And I'll tell you what, it's been fun. This is awesome. Sportsman almost got towed up by the kids. They're fast as, man. They're wicked. Good on them. Huge thank you to the club. This is epic. The track was so fun. It's a proper off-road track. We got holes, we got cracks, we've got slick sections, we got grip, just the whole show. I think they put on a fantastic event, and the track was awesome. I had a great time. Also, just a big shout out to Model Flight and TLR. Those guys keep me on the track and make sure I've got all the good stuff to keep me moving. So thank you. We'll see you at the next one, eh? You! Thank you.
We'll do 40 plus. It's non-alcoholic, I swear. Alrighty, moving on here, over to the 40 pluses. Unfortunately, we didn't get to run this one. Nonetheless, TQ going to Ari Barkla. In 15th, Daniel Morgan. Don't go too far, Daniel. Daniel. In position number 14, Carrie Davis. In 13, Lindsay Frost. In 12, Scott Hill. In 11, Chris Burke. In 10, Gavin White. In 9, Simon Healy. In 8, Simon Roberts. In 7, Darren Cairns. In 6, Richard Leadus. You. In position 5, Ben Panic. Gone. In 4, don't go too far, Andrew Gillett. And on the podium in P3, Craig Lawton. Into Josh Payne. And taking the top step, Ari Barkla.
Just wanted to say thanks to the X-Ray crew for doing all the heavy lifting. Pulled my back out last week and couldn't set up too much of the pits. Thanks obviously to the club and everyone for doing a good job. And Josh Payne just added to my nuts tally.
Alrighty, over to juniors now. TQ for junior, Zac Foster. In position 9, Elliot Grierson. In position 8, Oliver Heighton. In position 7, Jackson Durbridge. In position 6, Zach Panic. In position number 5, Tanner White. In position number 4, Connor Lauren. And on the podium in 3rd place, Riley Lander. In position number 2, Felix Eggleton. And over to the top step of the podium, Zac Foster.
I'd like to thank the club for the event. Pretty sick track. Turned out well. I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Mugen, Res Racing, Hot Race Tyres, Leadfinger, RCRA Zone, and Dad for all the hard work.
Shake it up, shake it up. Careful, guys, careful. We still got some buggies up there, I think. I know celebrations are important, but buggies are just as important. Alrighty, so over to Nitro Truggy now. Still going to grab your car. Our TQ of Nitro Truggy, Aaron Dexter. We had a full field of 15 in Nitro Truggy here this year. In position number 15, Daniel Hammers. In position number 14, Will Haynes. In 13, Daniel Morgan. In 12, Andrew Gillett. In 11, Anthony J. Yeah, don't go too far, guys. We'll get a full group photo here. So don't go too far. Come back over this way. In position number 10, Savage Sam. In 9, Lewin Fry, the wing. In 8, Riley Lander West. In position 7, Joel Power. In position number 6, Peter Seagull Seckold. In position number 5, Jordan Van. And in position number 4, Felix Keogler. Onto the podium now, in position number 3, Josh Payne. In position number 2, Jacko Jacksonville.
Obviously, I just want to thank the club for everything they've done for the event. Obviously, the weather wasn't ideal, but track was still pretty fun, pretty enjoyable. Obviously, Dad for everything he does, the Bernadziks for a good weekend, like always. Obviously, all my sponsors for all their help, and everyone else at home that's been supporting me. Thank you.
And your new Australian National Champion truck winner, Aaron Dexter.
Yeah, first of all, thanks everyone. And thank you again to the club for putting on a great event. Thank you to all the boys that made this trip great, all the TLR crew. Maddie for the pit stops. Mate, absolute weapon. Thanks again. Yeah, I'm pretty speechless still. Just thanks to all my sponsors, TLR, J Concepts, OS, High Tech, Nitro X, all the family back home, my dad, Eva, my girlfriend, and the Frenches. I know they're all watching. But yeah, just thanks again. Cheers.
So if there's anyone missing from this Truggy, if all Truggy drivers should be up there. So all Truggy drivers should be up there. I think we might have one driver that went back. Yes, no?
Drop and run, brother. Drop and run.
Now over to E-Buggy, a very strong class of E-Buggy drivers out there. Taking the TQ, Alex Bernadzik. In 15, Simon Healy. In 14, Liam Jones. In 13, Sam Carstairs. In 12, Dallas Gardiner. In 11, Felix Eggleton. In 10, Zac Ryan. In 9th, Jordan Van. Bumping on in as well. In P8, Christian Wolhuter. In 7, Zac Foster. In position 6, Jackson Bill. In position 5, Ari Buckler. In P4, Jarod Ment. Now over to your podium for EP Buggy in position number 3, Jayden Edmunds.
First of all, just like to thank the club. Small numbers for a club, but you've put on an amazing event. Obviously not the end result that we wanted, but like still be proud of what you produced this weekend. Thanks to all my sponsors, my parents for all their help, all the Malco guys back in the pits for a good weekend, and yeah, thank you.
In position number 2 on the podium, Caleb Noble. And over to the top step, your national championship at EP Buggy, Alex Bernadzik.
Yeah, of course. Just a big thank you to the club. Yeah, we're in a regional town down here, so it's definitely a lot more effort to produce like a national title like this. So yeah, hats off to them. The ladies in the canteen for providing some great food for us all weekend. The Beals, my dad for a great weekend. My sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, Run Time Fuel, J Spec Stickers. And yeah, everyone, thanks for a good race meeting.
No, don't do that. Over to Nitro Buggy now. Unfortunately, we didn't get our hour-long main in. I think a lot of people were really disappointed by that. We did our best out there. Nonetheless, the results going off qualifying results. So our TQ, so starting grid. So Caleb Noble. And your bump up man once again, Mr. Bump, P15, Jordan Van. In position number 14, Andrew Gillett.
I just wanted to had a big shout out to the club as well. I mean, I know you guys are just a small club on the south coast of New South Wales, and I've been here a few times and had some really good race meets. So appreciate all the work that this small club has done down here. Look forward to coming back. I know you copped a bit of we'll call it constructive criticism, and you all reacted very well, team. So very good job with the track. I think everyone had a lot of fun. Also, I want to thank the X-Ray crew. I've recently changed chassis, and the X-Ray crew have been nothing but welcoming and helpful. So thank you very much for all the help, especially in 10 scale, but also in 8 scale. So thanks, guys. Yeah, good one.
In position number 13, Craig Lawton. In position 12, Josh Payne.
I've been up here a few times. I suppose I should say something. I've had 4 bottles, but look, guys. Obviously, these events don't happen without everyone who turns up. It was a special event. It was way out in the boondocks in Batemans Bay, not near a big airport. So for everyone to make it, really impressive. Thank you. Racing was great in the finals. Super drift spec, obviously in the last one, but yeah, not very good. Andrew, thanks so much. Where's Andrew Gillett? There you are. Thanks so much for all the setup help. Follow the manual, build it as per the kit, dialed. So thanks a lot.
In position number 11, Zac Foster. In 10, Zach Ryan. In position 9, Aaron Dexter. In position number 8, Jayden Edmunds. In position number 7, Ari Buckler. In position number 6, Jackson Beal. In position number 5, Alex Bernadzik. In position number 4, Felix Keogler. Now onto the podium in 3rd place, Jarod Ment.
Yeah, I can only echo the words that have already been said. Hats off to the club. It's been an awesome weekend, and the ladies in the canteen as well. I'd just like to thank my dad. It takes a massive effort getting all the cars ready and putting in a performance like this. And then all my sponsors as well who've helped me get here. It means the world to me, so thanks for letting me do what I love.
In position number 2 on the podium, Christian Wolhuter.
First of all, once again, thanks to the club for hosting an amazing national titles. Track was wicked fun. It was technical. You know, you even see the best in Australia crashing. It's not an easy track, and it's good fun. I'd like to thank my sponsors, everyone that supports me, Dad for all of his support, my family back at home watching, my girlfriend Jade for her support as well. Also, massive thank you to RC Race Media. I think we should put our hands together for them. And also, obviously, the ladies in the canteen for letting us eat all that amazing food. It's been amazing. And yeah, to all the races in the final, it wasn't how it was we all wanted it to go, but that's racing, it happens. So I guess we'll see all of you in the next one. So thank you.
And now your 2025 RCRA National Championship winner for Nitro Buggy, Caleb Noble.
I guess I better say something. Just like to say massive shout out to the club. Put on a great event. Weather wasn't kind, but you all did an amazing job to keep the track up to scratch and running condition. Canteen, amazing as always. Obviously the media doing a great job getting us all out there. All the coverage so everyone could watch at home and whatnot. Mum and Dad at home. Dad couldn't be here, but it's been ringing me every night, checking in, and it's been been great. Tom. Without Tom and Jordan, I wouldn't have been able to be here. Simon, Simon's not here now, but all the pit stops and just general help. Phil and Liam, great weekend as always. Shout out to Jordan for bumping his way all the way from the 8th final all the way to the main. Drove great. Drove into the A main for E-Buggy as well. So congrats to him. And yeah, thank you.
No, they're doing the raffle online.
Before we go anywhere, guys, don't go anywhere just yet. Still got a bit more to say here. So don't go too far anywhere as of yet. I'm going to pass it over to my right-hand man. He's going to have a couple of words to say. As I pass it over, I think once again he deserves a round of applause here. Brad, take it away for me, mate.
All right, I'm a man of few words, but I just want to thank everyone for coming out and supporting the event. It took a lot of effort for us and all the boys. We're only a small club, so to make it happen, it means a lot to us. Want to thank Hills Offroad, and Canberra Offroad. They dead set helped us out big time with a lot of equipment when things fell through and didn't go right. So big shout out to those clubs. I want to shout out to the canteen, my wife in there, and daughter Summer, and all the girls that help. Mate, I don't know why they do it and why they put up with me, but they do. So yeah, we love you guys. And everyone else, Mitch, you killed it, mate. I know it didn't end how, we all wanted it to end, but yeah, it was awesome. Thanks to Tyrone, Dean, Ryan, Andy, Matt, Pete, Bruce, like all you guys that, sort of helped us along the way and got out to this mad event. So thanks, guys.
All right, so that is a wrap for the 2025 RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, our major sponsor here. We'd like to thank everyone that tuned in on the stream, all the races here throughout the week. It has been a great week of racing. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys, liking, commenting, and sharing on the stream. It does help us all out, and we'll see you next year at the 2026 National Championships. See you later.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.